Hey guys, hello, good morning, happy Monday. I can't believe already another week is rolling around. So literal crazy. Can't believe it. But hi everybody. I hope you're having a great day, a great start to your week. Crazy, this is like the last week of January already, you know? It's flying, absolutely flying. I cannot believe it. But yeah, welcome in guys. We have E-Town. You're claiming first again. I want to say you either claimed it last time or yes, you did. You claimed it. You were the last one to claim it as well. So 26 now. So 23 didn't stream, 24, 25, and now 26. Okay, cool. Can I spell? Yes, I can. Okay. There we go. Congrats on being first 2 times in a row. Thank you for that. Love it, love it. I'm gonna turn off shaders because make sure this all loads in nicely. Here's Jeff. Jeff has started to oxidize, by the way. We have SSA in here. We have Caitlin with a week-long streak. We have Perry Fairy, BA, Silly Sam, Sean, Mal, Lydia, Dalcinia, Christina, Lara, Shea Bear, Amy Lou, Miss Moose in Space. Am I live on the? Okay, yeah, making sure. Tafines, we have Corey, Jamette, Cosmic with a 70 months of subscription. Would that be a badge? No, right? 70 isn't divided by 5. Wait, no, by 12. Can 70? No, it would be 72. Friends. 72 months would be
lots of friends.
6 years. Yeah.
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, 72 is gonna be 6 years. I don't know if I have a badge for that. Do I have a 6-year badge? I know we won't be able to see it for a little bit because a lot of the 6-year subscribers are founders, but do I have a 6-year badge? I want to say it's like the watermelon colored one. I think it's like a watermelon colored. It's like green and pinkish, I think. It's really pretty actually. But yeah, interesting. We have Dark Sorcerer, we have Athena, we have Gemma with a 50 stream streak, we have Lady May, Sean, hello. We got Luke in here. Wolfie with a 100 stream streak. Look at that, guys. That's like crazy milestones. We had 7 days, like an entire week. We had 50 days, and then we had 100 days. Oh my gosh. We got Lydia with a 15 stream streak. Athena with a 60 stream streak. I forgot how old you. That's true. That's true. You thought I was like 5 years younger than you or something. I'm like, we're the same age. We are literally the same age. There is a 6 years badge. Okay, yeah. I'll be excited to see it because like the founders, it's going to be a little bit before. It'll probably be like a month or two maybe after, because I think everyone who would be a 6-year sub would be a founder. I think maybe there's like 1 or 2 that aren't, but yeah. Airbed. Oh no, Christina. I've had that happen to me. I sleepwalked. I used to sleepwalk actually and like sleep, like it was really weird. And I was hosting a sleepover and I like jumped on the bed like while I was asleep. I like fell back on the bed or something like that and it popped and we woke up in the middle of the night and it was just like, or in the morning, and it was completely just on the floor. And I was like, what the heck happened? And my friend, like one of my friends was like, dude, like you were sleepwalking and you just like basically slammed down on the bed and it popped, and they were like they didn't wake me up or anything. They tried to, I didn't wake up, and then they just were like, okay, just like succumbed to the fate of the air mattress situation. To find us, thank you for the 4 months of subscription as well. Welcome in. We have Rick as well with a 30 stream streak. And the other colors like pink, orange, and white, and blue, pink, and purple. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's still some more badges like I could definitely make. I had some other color themes in mind too, and maybe like adding a few more. Now that there's like copper and stuff, it could be cool to do a couple more little badges in there. Your work is closed today because of the snow. So here I am, actually on time. Look at that. Also, hi Jim, welcome in. I am early. Well, yeah, I was early, and then someone on YouTube was like late. Like I actually started the stream 5 minutes ago. But I can't play my intro song on the YT, otherwise it gets muted and copyrighted. Even though at one point I did have the Monster Cat subscription. It doesn't get picked up on Twitch, thankfully. I don't know why. On YouTube it does. So I'm not able to play the stream starting soon screen on the YouTube, so I have to wait till that's like done, or like at the very end, before I can go live. So welcome in guys. We got Captain Psych in here, we got Gothic Vampire Witch, we have Straw Hat and Penguin, and hello. Maybe this is a sign to break down and buy a real mattress. You've been on an airbed since August. Oh my gosh, I think that is a sign. You can get like a pretty inexpensive mattress too. Like ours was from Amazon, I think. And it's really good. Like we love it. And it's like a few years old now. But it was like, I don't know. It was not expensive. Same with the bed frame as well. We don't even have like a proper bed frame, FYI. It's just like on like it's like a little metal frame that just like folds out. And it just like, yeah. So it's like a bed frame, but it doesn't, you know, it doesn't have like a headboard and a backboard, because we used to have a headboard, and then we threw it out when the cats had a ringworm because it was fabric. It was like a gray fabric, like kind of like couch material, and we were worried that it was still gonna have like the ringworm on it, and so we were like, okay, whatever. It was given to us, so we were like, we're just gonna throw it away. So yeah, we lost our bed frame, which was kind of annoying. So actually a really nice bed frame. Like a headboard kind of thing. But yeah, even a cheap bed would be airbed on my bed frame. Yes, I'm sure. So yeah, I do want to get a bed frame eventually. I know we're gonna move again. I don't want to have to disassemble an entire bed frame. So this one's really nice because it's just like a metal one that it folds up. You can literally, it folds into quarters. I think it folds in half, and then you can, or does it separate? I think it separates, and then they both fold in half, and then it like links together. So it's pretty nice. It's very portable, which was great for moving. And hey Wolfie, welcome in. I'd love to have snow in Western Australia. Gladly swap our heat wave coming. For a second I thought you said we have snow in Western Australia. I was like, it is the middle of summer. What do you mean you have what do you mean you have snow right now? Oh my gosh. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm glad to be back. I actually was doing a lot of editing yesterday. And I had a few things that I had to do as well. That all went well. On Saturday, guess what, guys? Guess where I went on Saturday? Take a guess. Take a guess. Any guess. Guess where I went. Actually, I'll give you a hint. It's a food place. Guess where I went for food on Saturday. Yep. Cheesecake Factory. I went to the Cheesecake Factory for the first time. Well, for the first time, like in many years. Since actually, I think the last time I went was with not for breakfast, was with Lagundo. Chase finally took me. Yep, that's right. And it was kind of like, it wasn't a great experience. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't great, and I'll tell you why. I was so full. And because we went like early, right? We went at like 11:30. And I don't eat until like late afternoon. Like I don't eat until after stream, like maybe like 3 or 4 or something. And so we went at 11:30, and I ate the bread. Of course I ate the bread. That brown bread, give it to me. It's so good. I ate the brown bread. We also got an appetizer of like truffle fries, which was really good. Do they have cheesecake at the Cheesecake Factory? They do have cheesecake at the Cheesecake Factory. I don't get the cheesecake though. I just like the food. And yeah, and by the time my food came, I was so full. So it like, I don't know, I ended up having my entire meal basically had to be brought home, which wasn't, you know, it wasn't the greatest, obviously, and it wasn't the same as the food that I got from there in the past. I got like chicken, and it was like honey truffle with asparagus and mashed potatoes, and the mashed potatoes was good, the asparagus was good, but the chicken was really good, but there wasn't enough like flavoring on it. So that was like a little downside. Also funny enough, the plating, it looked like a spider. I was like, what are you trying to tell me right now? Building a spider in Minecraft, and then my plate comes out, literally, I'm not even kidding. The 2 pieces of chicken, the mashed potato, and then the asparagus would literally look like little spider legs. It was literally 6 pieces of, or I think it was 6. Yeah, no, it might have been 8. 6 or 8 like pieces of asparagus going like this. Like it looks like a spider. I'll have to post a photo of it. I did take a photo. Okay, let me just start my live. Hardcore Minecraft 22k days. Go live. Okay, I'm live over there. Also, the drink that I have today, guys, is water. Good old bottle of water. So if you guys said water, you are correct. I didn't see what the... We had 7 people voting for coffee. Oh, no. All right, if you said water, enjoy. I did do a notification today. And when I post my schedule, guys, I give you a hint as to what the drink isn't. And the drink today was not coffee. So if you voted coffee, make sure you have your notifications on, okay? Your stream update notifications so you don't miss anything, including the drink hint that I post once a week that also I accidentally made a typo. It said, this week I don't have coffee. I corrected it today. It's because in that message, if you noticed, I said 2 other times, this week. And so for the drink prediction, I was like, this week. So keep that in mind. I don't know why I don't know how to read. That's okay. And some people probably do have their notifications on. They might have just glanced at the schedule and not like read the message, and that's totally fine. But Athena, enjoy your points. So yeah, guys, the plan for today, if you didn't see what I was working on for the last couple of streams, how is my volume? I think I was adjusting it. I was, because I was recording. I turned down a few things, and this is always really annoying, actually. Always very annoying. I've been able to place a prediction last few streams. Oh, I'm sorry, Wolfie. That is very annoying. I would really like to finish this at some point, like this week. But not just this, the entire swamp area. So to give you guys a little rundown. Oh, I also need to fix this. I'm going to do that right now, actually. Yeah, let's temporarily just block that. Because I don't want this spilling out. Now, if I do this all the way up. Ooh-wee, this is gonna spill out. Okay, hang on. Gotta make sure this doesn't spill out. Although this is gonna get really... Oh, there we go. Okay. So... I don't want this to exist. Okay, how bad is this gonna be? I think this is gonna be pretty bad. It might actually spill out the entire thing, so just bear with me. This needs to go all the way up here. I need to stop this entire Uh-oh. I need to stop this entire water flow. Okay, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Okay, give me more of those glass panes. Alright. Almost up. Oh. Okay. That's ending right there. Hang on. It looks so crazy. Thanks for the sugarcane video. It really helped. Nice. Nice. Also, guys, TikTok has been so bad yesterday. I think, like, I don't know. I think that's when, like, they were switching it over to the American company or whatever, and it was super, super glitchy. It was not great. Yeah, this needs to actually go... Oh my gosh, this needs to go here. Yeah, that's where that needs to go. Not here. Jeez, man. This is so annoying. Yeah, because I had it all 3, but now I just want it 2. Yes, I did get complacent. I almost died, like, last week or whatever. Is that why I got the same FYPs multiple times in a row? Yes. Yes, most likely. I was getting really weird content. It was like 90% just political stuff yesterday. It also was, insane. Like, I had heaps of videos in Spanish, weirdly. I was like, I don't speak Spanish. I do not understand Spanish. Heaps of videos in Spanish. I then had just like all these random videos. My search thing wasn't working either. I was like searching for certain things and like completely irrelevant videos came up. So I think that it's like, it was just yesterday. It was really weird that when the transfer or whatever was like happening, it seems to be back. Also, TikTok Studio was down. I couldn't see any of my stats. I couldn't see any of my like TikTok shop or anything like that. That was like all messed up. But I think from what I can see, it's back. Also, people were like not able to end their lives and stuff as well, if you guys saw that. And there's no way I'm still putting this on the wrong thing. Yeah, people's like lives, they couldn't end. It was like crazy. There was so many issues. Okay. Okay, I don't mean to alarm anyone, but I think this might need to actually be a solid block. Oh wait, is it ending now? Maybe? Yes, I think it's stopping. Is it stopping? No. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. That needs to... Okay, I'm gonna take away the water for a second. Because this is not going too well. I feel like we should specify that people were unsuccessfully trying to add their live streams. Wait, what do you mean? Did I not say that? AI advertising videos are definitely... Yeah, it was definitely messed up. No, sorry, no song. Sierra, thank you for the Go Pop and the Heart Me, and Sketch, thank you for the Heart Me as well. Hi, you banned my TikTok? Sorry? Good morning, Sierra, and Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not... Oh! And their TikToks. Yes, and their TikTok lives. Oh my god. How dare you start when I'm clearing 10 inches of snow. Jeez. Yes, yes, yes. That's good to probably specify, yeah. And their live streams. And they couldn't. It would just like their chat would still be available. It would just be like frozen, but it would still say you're live. So it was really weird. But I'm hoping today everything's good to go. Although my stream is like not. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Luck for a bit, no worries. Didn't even notice it sounded like that. No, nice. So it should be alright. I need to get rid of... Is this the wrong... Okay, all of this. This entire row right here. Oh my. Oh boy. This is annoying as heck. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to get rid of the water. Hi, Whimsical. Welcome in. Just joined, but FYP was also insanely wonky yesterday. Yes, I'm hoping it's fixed today. It seemed to definitely be better. My live is on the struggle bus right now, though, so I don't know. We'll see how that ends up going. Friends. Lots of friends. Oh, this is coming out like the front too.
Did it snow where you live as well?
That's not supposed to be happening.
Where I am, and it's not even the
there
kind of
we
snow
go.
You can make a snowman out of Taneesha, no.
Taneesha, no. Oh my gosh. Hello, Sat Once. Welcome in. Snowed like 10 inches where I'm from. Not even the type of snow you can make a snowman out of. So for me, I live in Florida, so it is hot today. It's gonna be 80. It's gonna be like high 75 degrees again. So I'm chilling. I am chilling. Also, my cat is right. Oh, my cat is right there. You can't see her. She's like, actually, yes, you can. Here on the TikTok. She's this little black blob right here. That is Cosmo. What's your go-to build when needing to fill up small spaces in a village? Ponds. I love building little ponds. Ponds are great. A great way to add color, great way to add detail. I also like building a bunch of custom trees. Those are really great as well. Okay, we're gonna jump in here. So yeah, thank you so much for the resub though for 5 months, that one. Appreciate that. Okay, this is never gonna get done if I can't fix this water elevator. I really need to fix this because I need to get all this stuff out and change this to quartz. And so we can finish, yeah, so we can finish the rest of this and just like actually clean this up because it is a mess. I'm actually gonna take this out right now. There we go. Okay, so now if I break this, no, it's still gonna spill out, which means these cannot be made from that. Oh, and I'm not gonna be able to get in here, am I? Nope. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go up this one. It can't be a pane. It is a pane, but it can't be a glass pane. It's gonna have to be a solid block. That's okay, I can make that work. Opened my first ominous vault and got a heavy core, and then my second one you got Windburst 2, then opened a chest and got Fortune 3. That sounds like a very great trial there, Haley. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. I also got an ominous... Oh. I also got an ominous, what is it? A heavy core in my first trial chamber, which I was like not expecting, by the way, because when I did the trial, everyone was like, it's gonna be so hard, like you know, the chances of getting one was really low, and so I was expecting it to be like super crazy hard, and I got one in my first chamber, so I was very happy about that, I must add. Okay, that's gotta change to this, then we're gonna go down, and then we gotta remove, actually, Trying to see here. I think I might want to do... I might want to do it from the top. Yeah, let me try to do it from the top. No. No, no, no. TikTok, no. Okay, wait. Okay, my stream's good. Why did it crash for me over there? No, don't do that. Uh-oh. Are you done with your void floor? Yes. And Tricolium, welcome in. And thank you, Ref, for the hobby as well. I hope you're doing great. Me tips on how to start a new Forever World. I just did a video on that recently, Mark. Kind of like, you know, all about starting your world and just don't quit it. I've done plenty of videos on how to stay motivated, how not to get bored, farms for early game, my top 10 tips to survive. Yes, please hit that follow. That would be much appreciated. And Shay, thank you for the heart me as well. You did your first trial chambers last night. Did it go good or did you have like incidents? Was there incidents? Okay, we're gonna do this. And I'm just gonna break this from the top because I truly think that this is gonna be a lot easier to do it this way. Yeah, the void floor is done. I just have to finish this area, which shouldn't be too difficult, so I hope. Whoops. Okay, water has officially, oh my goodness, officially stopped from running out, thankfully. I might just have to do some gates here or something. That took way too long, but now we're good. Whoops. Okay. Do you have a sand farm? Nope, I don't. The only way to really like farm sand is by duping it, and I do not dupe it. Oh, sleep time apparently. It went okay. I was such a chicken at first, but never got scary low and hot, so that's a plus. There you go, but no heavy cores. Gotcha. Do YouTube? I do YouTube, yes. I'm live on there right now. Thank you, Fat Cat. Thank you. And Mark, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, so let me get the pale oak, because I know I have pale oak. I actually specifically have pale oak fences, or fence gates. I know that. It's just which one are they in? Oh, almost first try. There's my pale oak fences. I need the fence gates, which I know that I have. No! It's gonna be the last one, isn't it? No. Do I actually not have any here? It might be up the top. Fences. I just have to make some more. Which kind of sucks, because I know I had so many. Trade apples from farmer, and then you should take like a stack or two. Yes, it actually is good. Being able to buy apples from farmers is a good thing. Okay, I need to get my crafting table back now. Quickly make a little gate. We'll just make 4 of these. Okay, gate. Okay. Oops. Uh-oh. That's not good. Actually, I think it's okay. Is it okay? Did anything? Alright, we're good. We're good. What is the farms you have? Baited. I have 58 farms in this world. So off the top of my head, I am not going to list them all, but I have 58. 59 now, right? If you count this. I think we're at 59. My moss farm will bring me to 60. My new moss farm that I'm going to do here. The Shrek area. Oh, dang. That right there. Break that. You have 3? I mean, we all start somewhere. You also don't need farms. Like, you know what I mean? You don't need farms if you don't want them. Or you're not prioritizing them. Like, that's totally fine. Okay. Finally got to get rid of all this. Then we got to do the collection area, which I don't think should be too bad. But now we should be able to get up and down, which is nice. Hi, Josh. Welcome in. Which ones are the most important? It depends on your goals that you have for your world. So the importance of farms is going to be highly dependent. Like, for example, if you're using rockets, you know, if you have a Elytra and you're using rockets, being able to fly around, you know, and that's important. So sugarcane farms and gunpowder farms are great for that. Now, there's heaps of different designs you could do for both of those. So again, it's like totally your choice in what direction you want to go with those. Whether it be like a general mob farm for gunpowder, or a witch farm for gunpowder, or a creeper farm for gunpowder. So there's different things you can do. Or a ghast farm for gunpowder. Thank you for the YouTube sub, Happy. Thank you, thank you. Helped your first totem in a bastion. Ooh, bastions are dangerous. I saw you on Rekrap's video of Naked and Afraid. Yes. I'm gonna meet Rekrap soon, guys. In a couple months. I am, but I'm not on there right now, Alexis. I might be streaming Cloakcraft tonight. And hi, BitUN, welcome in. And Lita, thank you for the GGs. Caden, thank you for the follow. What is the building that you come up from the spider farm? Oh, this. It's supposed to be like it's my itsy not so bitsy sacrificial spider pit, and you go down you go down the pipe, like what's it called? The water spout. You're going down the water spout here, and it will actually have water coming out of it. I just need to make when I actually do the ground here, I'm gonna put a little water feature, and we'll have, yeah, so this is the building that you like come out from. And yeah. Okay, now we just gotta get rid of all of this. Gotta heal my pick, or switch my pick soon too. Put webs in there for looks. In here. I'm not going to do anything with this right now. I want to make sure that this doesn't look spooky. Like, this isn't supposed to look spooky. This is supposed to look swampy. This area is supposed to be spooky. So if I go and I put cobwebs all around here and all on here, it might kind of look spooky instead of swampy. So I kind of like how it's, can't totally tell. It's like a surprise. Yep, all the information's on the screen. Alright, I'm going to put this stone away up here. Will the water only come when it's raining? No, it's gonna be going all the time. Kind of making our own fairy tale, that's right. 1 month? I mean, that's not really low. That's pretty good. Pretty good. And don't worry, guys. This storage is just temporary. Okay, this is temporary storage. Eventually this will all get taken back to my main base and put into my order sorters and all of that. Excuse me. That is the house from up. Yes. Yep. Yes, please stop spamming. I told you, I don't get bored. Like, how do you not get bored? I just don't. I have a lot of things that I want to do. And, as you know, if you're just using your brain and your creativity, you can do whatever. You can literally take this game whatever direction you want. Hold down shift and double click. Is it as permanent as all temporary things? Like all my other temporary things that end up staying there? Maybe. Potentially. Okay, let me get my new pick. Yes, The Nightmare Before Christmas Moon. Looking pretty nice over there. Okay, Silk Touch pick is... Wait, no. Wrong shulker box. I gotta switch this out. I can't have this here. Netherite picks. Aha. Put that away, and we'll take Henry. It's all on the screen, Dexter. This project has taken me about a year so far, but I haven't been working on it consecutively. Like, this area took me about a month and a half. This area I've currently been working on for almost a month now. But I kind of got sidetracked this last week because I've been working on this area down here, which is like an extension of the space, which is like this big spider room, which took a really long time. So, yeah, this has been taking me about a week. The best lurk message ever. Yes, thank you for the lurk, but still at work. But wait, lurk because at work, but still listening. So if 10 to something interesting, I might distracted and come back. Lurk. Thank you for that. It's a great lurk message. Spider room's looking cool. Thank you. Build a ghast house in the spooky place. maybe I do need a place to actually keep the ghast, so maybe I will put him somewhere in that tunnel. Or honestly, I kind of want him out of the space because he is so loud and it's very annoying. Oh gosh. Hello Tim, welcome in. Ended up with a foot of snow with more coming. I hope everyone is staying warm. Yes, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. I'm doing great. We don't have snow, so it's actually really warm. It's a beautiful day out today. I don't even think I'm gonna wear a jumper outside today. Probably not even gonna. Probably just gonna wear some shorts and a t-shirt and I'll be right. It's like 80, it's 70, it's like mid 70 degrees today. It's really, really nice. Actually, it's raining and it's really humid, which I wouldn't say is nice. Hey, nice alley. Okay. Sorry if I'm missing any messages right now. I'm trying to empty this as quickly as I can. Taking a little bit. Just literally throwing everything out and stacking everything back in because I don't need this down below anymore. I still will need all the white stuff to do the spider webs, but I don't have to worry about that right this second. Plan to have a table for a theme. Oh, that's really cool, Wolfie. That's actually awesome. Negative 25 degrees Celsius here. Wild. Yeah, so here's this. I like it. Very cool. You put your carrots in the chest? I must have, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now, I can no longer go this way, can I? Because I'll be... Oh, no, I can. Aha. Probably have one of the best microphones I've ever seen. Thank you, Caitlin. Also, Ronsky, thank you for the follow. You know which shulker is which? Because this just, all my shulker stuff, like I put random stuff in and then it goes into the, it just goes into my auto sorters. Ooh, how do you think of designs for your farms? You mean like to decorate your farms, or you mean designs in the farm, like the functionality of the farm, like that type of design? Because it depends. The type of design that I go for my farms heavily depends on like where I'm actually building the farm. Decorating, yeah. So again, like wherever I'm building it, I try to build it to blend with whatever is in that area, like whatever would look good for that space. So this one is a spider farm, and it's part of my swamp area, but I wanted it to be based on the Itsy Bitsy Spider like nursery rhyme. So that's kind of how I came up with the water spout. That's how you get in here. And then I have just like a spider and the farm right here, which I need to build the collection for today because right now the spiders just spawn and they fall and they just die and the stuff doesn't get collected. So I got to figure out that. Hi Christina, welcome in. So yeah, all my shulkers have random stuff, and then in my end chest is where like this stuff is organized. So this is all labeled and everything is in shulker boxes, and then I have all my empty ones usually go right here. So I have all the regular purple ones go all right here, and those are usually empty, and then I just can fill those with random stuff, take them home, and then what's it called? Oh wait, I need my bed back. But yeah, I'll fill those with random stuff. Okay, can you move? Why is my ghast like just putting their tentacles all over my face right now? Not cool, dude. Not cool. Junk drawer is hilarious. Yep, that's just all my random stuff. But like, kind of important stuff. Different than my important stuff, right? But still has good stuff in it. So like, not that 18 nether stars are junk or 27 beacons are junk, but I don't have them in my important stuff chest because my important stuff chest is more like, I don't know, basically the same stuff, I suppose. I just keep this one in my inventory though, so if for some reason like my end chest break, I can make more end chests. Actually I can't because I don't have any Eyes of Ender in here, or like gunpowder, or you know, blaze rod, emeralds, whatever it is I might like quickly need for whatever, but I really do have to actually fix this. Friends. Maybe Jay would. I don't expect this project to be done for like a year or two, so we'll see. It's gonna be a while before I can ever play it. And you Lister, thank you so much for 8 months of subscription. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing great. And thank you, Zero. Always something in the junk drawer worth to use someday. Exactly, right? Always gonna be some goodies in there. Okay. Almost done. There's this one, and then I gotta empty these ones. Place this right here, and again, don't worry about this. And before anyone's like, why don't you build an order sorter? This is all gonna go back home, okay? This is all gonna get taken back home. And when it gets taken back home, it'll go into my order sorter. I have an order sorter. I just don't have one at this project because this is not my base. This is not my storage. This is just my temporary mega build that I'm working on with some farms. And any of the farms that I've built do have automatic, like, good storage. Like, you know, this is all auto sorted. All of my pale moss, and then I have pale moss carpet and some regular moss in here too when I do switch that around. I'm not thinking of quitting. Nope, do not have a plan to ever quit. That would be very silly. I've worked way too hard just to quit this world. How old is the world? It is on the screen, 0. Almost 6 years on March 1st. With around 5,000 hours of playtime. I don't think it's moved yet. Yeah, 0.56 years. Big Mama, thank you for the follow. Do you build movie scenes in your world? Cause you build me no stealing the moon. What? I build, well, in this project, I'm doing different, like, movies and games and TV shows and things. So yeah, this has Nightmare Before Christmas. This is what this moon is. And then I have, like, Jack Skellington's house and the Up house. And I have Snow White's cottage over here and Beauty and the Beast town. I have Ursula's cave under here from Little Mermaid. And this is going to be a Shrek area. This is based on a Crash Bandicoot swamp that I built a whole city for. And yes, I do. This is my full-time thing at the minute. Hi, Mooka. Good morning. How you doing? Okay. I think I'm done. Am I? Am I done? Yes, I actually successfully moved everything out of here. Let's go. All right, now we got to change this into slabs.
I've been slacking.
Hey, thank you. 49 months. Thank you for the prime, Jamie. Thank you for 49 months. Oh my goodness. Almost a 50. Holy cow. Thank you for that. Hope you've been doing good, despite it being absolutely freezing. Freezing cold right now. Did you make it to Colorado? Did I make it to Colorado? What? Did you think you would make it this far? No, absolutely not. I thought I was going to die in the first 5 seconds of this world. This world is literally titled Hardcore Yikes because I thought I was going to last for 5 minutes. Shaking out the sleep and getting morning underway. How was your weekend? My weekend was pretty good. It was pretty good. All right, we got to get ourselves some quartz slabs. And see if we can fix this ground. I'm going to grab a couple of these as well. Maybe a little bit more of these. Actually, why don't we just take the shulker? Yeah, so this shulker and then the other white one. So this one. And do I have another one that's full? Yep, this one. Okay. And this one has some quartz in there too. Also take this and this and this. Yeah, I'll take these two down with me. That way I can use these for the things. Send your weather to Australia for the heat wave this weekend. It's reaching 50 degrees Celsius in Perth. Oh my. That is crazy. You know what actually surprised me about Perth, by the way? I was living there. I lived there for like 8 months before I moved to America. And I didn't think it got like cold. I was like, oh, it's the desert. It's gonna be like hot all the time. I played soccer like in the wintertime there. It was so cold. Like it was colder than it was in like Sydney on some occasions. It was so cold. I was so like silly for just like presuming it never got hot, never got cold. I had to have my mom like ship me some of my like sweatshirts and sweatpants because I only had like summery clothes. It was not good. But yeah. Is your base the up house? No, my base is very far away from here. I have to use a nether highway to actually get back to it, or get to it. Okay, I need the end rods as well. I'm just gonna temporarily place some end rods here because I don't trust how dark it is right now. It's not great. Okay, we're gonna change this to be quartz and finally finalize this area. Finally finalize. Whoops. Can't really get to that. There we go. Whoops. Pickles, bone, whack. Pickle, bone, whack. Thank you, Aid, for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Moving to NSW in a few months' time, so I'll have a big weather change to get used to. Oh my goodness. How exciting. But thank you for the 100 bits. I wonder where people are watching you from. Probably from all over. Why are you doing this project so far away? Because the whole reason for this project is it's a witch farm. So, oh, I need to put my thing on the screen, actually. Hang on. Let me find the text for it. It's like... It's gonna be one of these. I just have to figure out which one it is. There it is, spider farm build. Because this is a witch farm. And the witch farm had to be built at a witch hut in order for it to work. So... this is the witch farm, had to be at a swamp. This was the closest one on my nether highway axis that I wanted to use. So yeah. From Denmark. Hello, hello. I bring you up on the TV. You're so delayed compared to my phone. Is it on the Twitch app or is it on the like just web page? Because you might have to enable the what is it, what's that delay thing called, guys? Ooh, yeah, do I want to make that block quartz? Probably, right? No, you have to like, what is it called? It's like it's the same thing you have to do on phone too. I forget what it's called though. It's like the delay thing. Not lag. Frazzy, thank you for the follow. Where's the XP farm? My XP farm's in the end. I'm not anywhere near the end right now. Buffer? No. Not buffer. You have to turn it on so that it doesn't like delay. You turn off the delay. You know what I'm talking about? Obviously not, but I don't know if I want that to be on that or not. Latency, yes, you have to turn off the latency thing. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah. Yeah, latency, thank you. There's like a button and it's like if you have your latency like up or whatever, it'll be delayed by like a minute. Oh, by like a minute or two. Oh boy, okay. Never seen that on the phone app? I had it as an issue on my phone app. That's why my phone app was so never seen that type of option on mobile. What? Maybe they call it something else? But that's why it was so delayed. On my phone app when I used to watch. Okay, I'm gonna see if I could put like walls here maybe. Do I have a stone cutter? Would diorite look weird? Probably. Looks a little bit weird. It's not bad though. Especially not when I put all this stuff in. But does the quartz look weird like that? Kudos, thank you for the 100 bits. Low latency player. It's on your mobile Twitch settings on Twitch. Yes, little cog in the top right corner. There we go. Yeah, I knew it's a thing. Good morning, legend. How you doing? This is my spider farm. You didn't join any server? This is my single player world, but I'm on a server called Plotcraft that I'll be streaming maybe tonight. I have to see how long it takes me to cook dinner and stuff. Not Maya, hello, welcome in. Because also I don't know how long today's stream's going to be, because we got to kind of cook, guys. We got like literally cook dinner IRL, but also cook like and get stuff done here, because I really need to finish this like badly. Because we gotta move on. We gotta finish this project. Lydia, thank you for the 200 bits as well, guys. Thank you, thank you. And starting up a hype train, I think. Either that or we finished the goal. One of the two. The itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Okay, let's build some more webbing, shall we? Gotta get some... What do I even have here? I use glass panes, which I thought I had. Thank you, Kinley, for the follow. This. Lots of goodies. I'll take the... Oh, webbing. You don't like shoveling. Our pathway is brick, so there's tons of bumps over the pane. Oh, no. Hey, Mandy, welcome in. My favorite project is my end project. Okay, so let me turn on my shaders for a second to see and make sure that area looks okay. I don't know if I like the missing... I don't know if I like the missing bits. I don't love this. I think it looks kind of strange. But at the same time... I don't know. Kind of don't like how I can't really see it clearly. I can't really, like... I don't know. Maybe it's alright. Lady May, thank you for the 200 bits. Okay, so this is what it's looking like with shaders on. Obviously, the last thing I have to do is also fix the collection. And to get to the collection, I go down here. It's very spooky. You go underground, and then this is where it's going to be. So this is where the collection will be for this. To get back up, we go up here, and you're right here. So that's the spider farm. This looks so cool with the shaders on. The floor, oh my gosh, I love it. Love the floor with shaders on. Wait, the text for the spider farm is cut off. We can only see Ida farm. That's weird. Let me check it on my phone. What device do you have? Because on my thing right now, it's fine. Can I see that I'm live? Is it not going to show that I'm live? Guys, how can I see my own live? You see the full spider? Yeah, I think it just might be your phone, potentially. You see it all? Because on my stream setup right now, I can see it. So I wonder if it's like a specific... Smaller phones have smaller frames, so it depends. Right, it says spider on my farm too. Yeah, so on your phone too. I'll make it a little bit smaller, and then I'll move it to the right a little bit. Can you see that better now? Maybe. Is that alright? Hey Gold Penguin, welcome in. You're hot? I am hot, thank you. I live in Florida, and it's boiling right now. So yeah, I am really hot, thank you. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna need a lot more wool. And also some of this. Okay, let's just start on this wall. I don't know if I'm gonna do another circular thing like this. Aubrey and Taylor, thanks for the follow. No, we didn't get any snow. Nope. And it's hot. It's 75 degrees here today. Today is National Australia Day. Is it? It is. It's January 26th. That's right. Oh my god, I totally forgot. Today's Australia Day. I gotta make myself some fairy bread. Fairy bread need all my Australian goodies. I should have had Milo for breakfast. What am I doing? And yeah, so the floor is just like a void floor with candles in between. In Florida, lol. Way too... Yeah, way hot. Uh-huh. It is. It is. Okay. Dude, what? I'm jealous. It's 11 degrees right now. Yeah, it is supposed to get to -1 on Tuesday, though. Why do you live in Florida if you're Australian? Because I'm Australian, but I live in America. Because I moved. There's this thing called, like, moving. So, just because you're born somewhere doesn't mean you have to actually stay there, right? So, let me see. I think it's Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? Tuesday is... No, actually Sunday now. Sunday, -4 degrees Celsius. I mean, that's cold for Florida. -4 degrees Celsius. It could snow, maybe. Could literally maybe snow. And it's raining on Saturday, so I wonder if we'll get like a freezing rain type of like icy rain situation. Why is moving so shocking to people? I have no idea. You can move, you can. You can actually. Sometimes it's a little bit hard, but yeah, you can. Australia is so much better though? Yeah, but my husband lives in America. And so I wouldn't want to move to Australia without my husband, and then I would be not happy. So I think it's about, you know, being around those that you love too is very important. Yeah, tomorrow is 1 degree Celsius. So it actually does get cold. Today, it's currently 25 degrees Celsius, but tomorrow, 1 degree. 1 degree and 1 degree, and then 2 degrees, 4 degrees, 0 degrees, -4 degrees, -2, 1 degrees, 3 degrees. So it is still hot. No. Freezing rain, not hail. Not hail. Hail's more like storm. I'm talking about... Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do night vision. That's right. I'm talking about like freezing rain. Or like it's so cold that the rain kind of freezes, not necessarily hail. Okay, I need... This one. Almost out of night vision potions again. Good morning, Diwali. That switch is crazy. Yeah. I don't know why it goes... Because, yeah, today is hot. Like, tomorrow, way colder. Going from 80... Yes, isn't it weird? Yes, Celsius. Negative... But if it's under 0, guys, it can snow. So if it's -4, it might literally snow. And that's the actual temp. That's not even the feels like, or probably the feels like would be way worse. Okay, we're just gonna do some webbing. Sleet, freezing rain. There we go. Non-American. Havers rise. Oh, American husband Havers rise. Sicko, thank you for the follow. Because Australia is not a real place, none of them actually live there. The spider farmers come along. Yes, thank you, Moon. I'm so proud of it. It's looking really good. Celsius degrees, guys. Snow can fall with temps 5 degrees Celsius and under. Yeah, so it's going to be -4 degrees. Yesterday, I checked and it was supposed to be -1. But now that's like, what? Did I say -5, -6? Crazy. Okay, let's add some of these in. And then I'll do one of these right here. That was weird. I placed down a light and all of a sudden it got almost less. Okay, let's kind of bring this across the top too. Kind of like layers. So this will kind of reach across here. As well. What's that in Fahrenheit? I'm not totally sure. Sorry. My cousins are going to Florida for mid-weekend, thinking they're escaping the cold. If they're coming this week, it is gonna be cold, but obviously not as cold as what they might be experiencing. So if they're like, yeah, I mean, it still will be warm for them in comparison, which I suppose is okay, right? Complaining about the cold, but I'm also going outside in hey dudes and shorts constantly. Night vision no longer enhances areas where you have light sources. I know. It just was weird. It just was a little bit weird. Okay, then we're gonna run it back this way, and hopefully this can just connect to here. But this like doesn't feel like that area still looks fine, but now like down here looks weird. I swear it wasn't like that. Maybe it's from the lighting in there now. All right, connecting this to here. Okay, hopefully that's a good first little web situation. Now we gotta hang stuff from it too, so... I really wanted these to look like little wispy webs coming down from the ceiling. I hope it's okay. I was like envisioning this in my brain. Yeah, it's kind of funny. That's like the first thing that I thought was like the little wispy bits sometimes where the web like unattaches from the actual web, and then it's kind of like floating in the sunshine and you see it glisten. It's like hanging there. That's kind of what I'm going for. I don't know how successful that'll be, but that was what I was, yeah, thinking about in my brain. I just looked it up. It's not really that cold where you're from. For Florida, though, it is. So obviously, I'm not comparing this to Canada or to, you know, places in the Northeast where it's heavily snowing. I'm talking about Florida, a place that is quite normally 100 degrees. For it to be whatever it is in Fahrenheit, that is cold. So it's not cold in comparison, sure. But for here, very cold. They don't call it the Sunshine State for no reason. Hey, Emily. Go to the... Yeah, I'll probably be at the end soon. Or at the nether, sorry. I don't know if I'll go to the end today. I might. But I thought you just said I just looked where you're from. Did you not? You just said I just looked it up. It's not really that cold. Oh, the temperature, right? On a snow day from work today. Yes, hopefully everybody is staying safe. Okay, I actually like that. I like that cobweb. That looks really cool. So definitely a few more of those could work. Have you been to England? I have not, no. Now I'm like not really liking that one. I like the more organic-y looking shapes here. You want an account of Minecraft? I can't buy it. Just save up. Minecraft is like one of those games that, in comparison to some other games, it is very, very inexpensive. So if you're saving up for it, it is a very, very great, in my case, investment. But yeah, one of the, you know, the best 20 bucks I've ever spent was on Minecraft. So if you can save up for it, I highly recommend. If you don't have the money now, that's fine. Just make it like your goal, right? Instead of buying, you know, going out to eat, or instead of going out and buying a coffee or buying you know, V-Bucks or something, save up for Minecraft, because it'll not be a disappointment. Or you will not be disappointed. Oh, true. Yeah, if you just want like a Minecraft account, you can make a Minecraft account. Did someone say V-Bucks? I did, yes. I did. Thankful that Minecraft streaming isn't something that is usually cancelled by snow. Although, if the power goes out, I'm sure there are some streamers that are actually affected by it, right? With no power and stuff, I'm sure. Okay. This is really cool. I'm liking it. I gotta keep adding to it. I don't know if I want to do more like little horizontal ones that go through as well. I suppose so. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down, W, thank you for the follow. And Winter, thank you for the heart me, and also Mandy and Christina. I don't know if I already said that. If I didn't, thank you guys. Landon's working today, so I'm bed rotting. Maybe I'll pull out Minecraft for the first time in forever. You should. You absolutely should. Oh, man. But good thing he works from home. And just hopefully you guys still have power and stuff. What are like, does power usually go out for you during snowstorms, or what's it like? I know some people have generators, but sometimes generators are more like for, you not for like getting your entire power situation back on. It's more like, oh, to get your water and your like some electricity or whatever, not like necessarily the entire, you know, can't do everything with it. I think Halloween builds are your specialty. Oh, I don't know. I think the reason I think I like it is because I feel like you can just put stuff wherever. You can kind of just put stuff wherever and it like works. Like I think anyone would be good at this. Just putting stuff around. Generators are totally just to get the gaming setup up and running. Yeah. You know, you're right. Priorities. That is a priority. Oh gosh. Oh, he doesn't work from home. Oh. No, our power doesn't usually go off during a snowstorm because we're so equipped for the snow and cold weather. Right. So it's like... Also, I know in some places they'll like build all the lines and stuff like underground. So when it's a snowstorm, it doesn't, like your power doesn't go out because all the lines are like buried and stuff. So it doesn't really get affected by it. Emma, thank you for the YT sub. And thank you guys for that hype train before too. I've got to move this. This is not really working. And also, no, I'm not bringing my happy gas down here. So before anyone... suggests that, it's not happening. Sorry. Pain in the butt. Alright, let's also do another little hanging bit here. And make this a wall. Can't reach it. Wall. Okay. I could also do fences. We could do... Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's try that. Yes, I'm building up and down a bunch, but it's fine. Grinding on MC servers the last few days. Made a wither skelly farm because I need skulls for beacons to help out my spawn area. I definitely wanted to grind some points just clearing out the nether. I didn't have to spawn proof the time I built, but I did slab up a large area. Yeah, because you still have to slab like the entire fortress and stuff too, right? My server is not a thing currently, no. Darth, thank you for the follow. Kevin, thanks for sharing it. Aaliyah, thanks for sharing it. Sharing the lives. Not a scaffolding enjoyer? I hate scaffolding. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Okay, I like this. Alright, so this is kind of how we're going. Now I feel like the bottom of this is so boring. Okay. Wool. 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 Glass, glass. Wool. Not glass. Scaffolding is for decorating and redstone. Guys, I've tried it. I have genuinely tried. I tried my best. It didn't work out. Okay, it just didn't. Wait, wait, wait. Slow down on that pattern. Come on now. Come on now. How far do I want this to go? Where are you? I'm scared. Sorry. I'm under here. I'm under like in my spider farm right now. I think if we also did like little pieces of red, it might look like little spiders are in here too. From Lil W Love, thank you for the follow. Don't think I said that right, but hello. I hope you're doing great. Okay, this one I actually will do a fence because I have not been doing them. So we're gonna do a fence, and then we're gonna do a glass, and then we're gonna do an end rod. Oops. Glass. End rod. Aha. Alright. That's gonna have to come across here too. Hoping this is not... Yeah, this is definitely not bright enough. Although, hasn't really been running. The W is from Lil with Love. Oh, from Lil with Love. Oh, I see, I see. Ooh. Resin clumps might actually also maybe look like little spider egg situations as well, potentially. So like, even if they don't look like the eyes, that's what I was going for with this. It also will match like color scheme wise, and also just that would be really cool. Alex, thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you, thank you. This is a void floor, yes. Eric and Madison, thank you for the follow. So it's my attempt at a void floor, okay? Like, it might be a little different than some of the other ones you've seen. But I wanted it to look like little spider faces, like little spider eyes looking at you. I do have night vision on right now, so it's a little tricky to see. If I put shaders on, whoa. I really do like night vision with shaders in here. It's like so crisp. We have a giant spider, and then I tried to make this look like little spider eyes in the ground. That was actually Bill's suggestion. And I think it's really cool. It just is a little much, I think, to totally look like that. But with shaders, it looks so, so cool. Randomly found you on Twitch years ago. Hello. My world is planning. I'm planning on making a smaller storage for most items I use regularly. Gonna have 4 sections, wood, nature, and stones, but I'm stuck. Oh, I would do like ores or something, like treasury stuff, Zed. So you could do like, cause that stuff you'll get like coal ore, iron ingots, all of that. Next you'll be saying that Scar has a better plus farm than B-dubs. Yes, English only, please. Yeah, ores and valuables is a good one, because if you're doing like bigger mining projects, you're gonna end up with so much ores. So it'd be good to have a space for that. Yes, I am high. I'm on there, and also the red app as well, if you would prefer that. Okay. Alright. It's coming along. Do I want to do the cobwebs at the back as well? I think I do. I think they do need to kind of run all the way through here. Feels culty? Good. That's what I'm going for. Like, low-key, because this is supposed to be a sacrificial spider pit. Love how immersive your builds are. Thank you, Caitlin. That's something that I'm really trying to get better at. I don't want to just have builds that are, like, super symmetrical, like, super lifeless. Not all symmetrical things are lifeless, but I wanted to make it feel like, yeah, like, immersive and lived in and, like, telling a story. And I think it's something I'm really trying to work better at and be able to tell, like, to, you know what I mean? Like, show that through builds, and I think it's really cool. It's been really fun to be improving on. Not Sing, thank you for the follow. I'm here. Hello, welcome in. Glad to have ya. Okay, this does need to switch though. Whoops. So we'll go like this. We'll actually bring this out a little bit like this. Yes, it's the itsy, not so bitsy, sacrificial spider pit. So this is where we're giving an offering, okay? We're doing an offering right now. An offering to stop, hopefully stop the, you know, no more totem pops. No more totem pops, nothing like that. Hopefully that is something that will help. By these sacrifices that we'll be conducting here with all the spiders. Is there lore with this build? Kind of, a little bit. Not really, actually. I won't say there's too much lore behind here. Every project tries to, like, I try to give lore to individual projects. I don't have, like, overall lore for the entirety of my world. Alright, let's do another one that kind of comes across. I kind of want to bring this one from the corner. It just looks like a little bat sitting in the corner. It looks like that Pokemon. It's like this little bat-looking Pokemon. It looks like that. Anyway. Is there a glass to stop you, like, falling in the void? This is layers of glass. I'm in the overworld right now, but yeah. Hi, Jenna. Welcome in. How to use an ender chest? You place down an ender chest, and anywhere you access that ender chest, just say I put one right here, and I put one over here, everything is going to be the same. So if I put glass in this ender chest, glass is in this chest. So it's like universal storage. Yeah, cloud storage, exactly. You can access it from anywhere. You just have to make sure you have silk touch. So you can't pick it up unless you have silk touch. So make sure you have that before you try to break it. Okay, guys. Night vision. I just had a tingling. I had a little tingling that it was about to end. And because it's about to end, let's go fill up, because that's actually my last one. So we gotta go get some more. Chest is a terminal, right. Let's go sleep, then we'll go get some more night vision. We might have to brew some more. I wonder how many... Because I've been using like 9 potions at a time, and that's the second time that I've refilled that. Do you have a resource pack for the glass? This is continuity. So here are the mods that I use, and a video that shows them. Thank you so much. No worries. The spider looks cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Down we go. So pretty. I don't have any resin here, do I? I don't think so. I don't think I have any in my ore chest. Probably need to leave that end chest right there. I think I started collecting them all when I was running out, but yeah, I might need that. Let's get my potions chest, and I don't need to make any more. Look how many I have. This is solid. I have so many in here. No, I don't. I have 3 in there. But I have heaps of materials to keep brewing these. Like I'm pretty sure these are all. Oh yeah, these are so good to go. I can make so many potions here. Holy cow. So many. Okay. Dirt. Alright. Good on the night vision. How do you connect farms to storage? Well, you have to build the farm close enough. Or you just have to manually... Holy brightness. You have to manually bring the items to your sorter. So I have some farms that are connected, but a farm like this... Like, I'll have to lug all those items back home if I want to put them in my main storage. Hi, Jenny. Lurking today while I work. Looks so good. Thank you. Loving how the area is turning out. All right, let's try and do a little bit more of this, and then we can go home and get some resin. May have to actually run that farm a tad because I don't think I have any ready. Whoops. I think I might have a couple of pieces, but definitely don't have any with me here. Okay. Wow. Now let's do one in the corner here. I think I want to have this like covered too. So kind of maybe bring that down across here, but let's do one more across the top. And Crochet, thank you for the stream streak. So yeah, spooky builds in a way feel like fantasy because you can kind of just like throw everything down and it kind of works. It's kind of like that similar format as to how some of the fantasy projects I've done where like I'm not afraid to just kind of like vomit like build because it usually like it'll look alright. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it kind of like is not too bad. You can just chuck everything everywhere. Like that overgrown kind of vibe really works. Persephone, hello, welcome in. Haven't seen this at all. It looks definitely like a room I would never go into. Australians and their spiders. What do you mean? My spider crab turkey. Wait, what was it? My turkey spider crab bat looks so cute. What are you talking about? As if you would not come in here. So cute. He just wants to be your friend. Just wants to be friends. Oh man, I didn't put any. Oh wait, yes I did. Oh no, I didn't put any cobwebs on that one. It's alright. Haley, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I will have that one go to there. Now we'll bring one from this side. Ignore my lovely little bridging. It's totally fine. And let's actually have this one starting in the corner, yeah? So we'll have it kind of go like this. We'll do some glass, of course. Because then that way it can be like sort of going around this as well. Like more of like a nesty kind of thing up here. Like a bit thicker, kind of more of like a, you know, in the corners. There'll be like bigger, there'll be bigger spider nests in the corners. If that makes sense. Hybrid spider lore. Yeah, there's the spider lore. That spider really is such a softie, and it's a little sad because it's down in here all by its lonesome, and it just wants friends, and everyone keeps running away every time they see it. There's the lore. The itsy bitsy spider went down the climbed up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Now he's stuck down here. He can't get back up. Very sad. You're good. Thank you, DT. And Kate, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Down came the rain, and now the spider's stuck. Spider's villain origin story. Yeah. And now we're just sacrificing spiders down here for the fun of it. Because why not? So I'm still thinking this is too bright because it's not like running as frequently as it needs to be. Like, this takes way too long. It should be instant. You should hit the button and the spiders pew. So I am thinking that this is I need a little bit more tinted glass here. I may actually have some in one of these chests. Do I? If I do, I'm going to switch out that back block. Nope, I don't have any here. Okay, I have it upstairs. Alright. That one looks fine. It doesn't have as many danglies. Needs some more danglies. The string, the need of string for candles trumps the need of spiders. Yes. There's actually like, I've needed a lot of string. I needed so much string for these candles. Yeah, make those a little bit longer. So that one does go across the top, so does that one, but these ones kind of are like broken off, and then that's why maybe these would make a little bit more sense for them to be like kind of flowing down. You could do build stone and have a faint red pulsing by the heart of the spider. That would be cool, but issue again is it's in such a weird spot that would affect the spawner. But I really would like think it'd be cool to have something like shifting in the walls. That would be really cool. I'll think about it. I gotta do some research on that one. Cause that's when it gets a little bit complicated. How do you connect the farm's storage to your main storage? So both. If your farm is nowhere near your storage, you won't be able to connect it, okay? So you're gonna have to like either build the storage, you know, close enough to your farms. Like, I don't have my farms from here going all the way to my regular storage. It's right next to it. Then you just use hoppers. You just put hoppers into the main, wherever you would deposit the items. You're gonna put those items, you're gonna like deposit that into the sorter. Is it the same time as the light goes off? Wait, what? Is it the same time as the light goes off? What are you talking about? Hey, Bowie. Yeah, so just say you have, here's your farm and your storage is over there. You're going to do hoppers into that main, wherever you would deposit your items. And then all those items are just going to filter through your storage. Hi, DK. Thank you for the follow. I am almost out of wool. I wonder if it's all the slimes. All the slimes, like, certainly can't be helping. For sure. What is this? This is my spider farm. My whittle spider farm. Spider's cool, great job, thank you. And thank you, Jethro. Okay, I'm almost done here. Let's kind of build the webbing around here too. So I gotta kind of blend this in. It's not great. Gotta get some more wool. Place some candles on here too. I think I just saw white candles. I have 6 white candles. How everyone have 5-year hardcore worlds? I guess we all started our worlds in 2020. I don't know. Okay, gotta make sure this is all still spawn proof. It's looking pretty cool though. So it is very cool. The spider torture pit. Yes, gotta make sure I'm eating. Yeah, Buzz. Well, it's currently 22,110 days. So a little over 22,000 days. 22.1k days. But yep, this is a completely stream-only world, guys. So I only play on this world when I stream. Alright, another potion. It's crazy these are all 8 minutes and they run out in... It feels like I've like 2 seconds and they run out. If only there was some reason for people to have been indoors for extended periods of time in 2020. No, but it is kind of true. I have been seeing a lot more 5-year hardcore worlds, which is weird that I'd like never seen them before like recently. I've seen like a couple more 5-year hardcore worlds and I'm like, wait, like how long have these, like obviously how long have these worlds been going on for? Like obviously 5 years, but it's so weird that I've never seen it before recently. Because I swear I was like pretty up to date with everybody's, you know, like the long-term worlds for sure. Like I thought I was pretty knowledgeable when it came to those kind of worlds, like who had long-term worlds, and maybe it was something. No, but see, even then people were like, oh yeah, they've like streamed it the whole time. I can understand if they started the world a long time ago and they only recently started streaming it, but these are worlds that people are like, no, they've been streaming it the whole time. I'm like, what? How did I miss this? So I love finding long-term hardcore worlds. Like that is, it's so fun for me just seeing what people do for their worlds, you know, like seeing what they've been doing and all of that. And so it's so weird that there's these worlds and I'm like, I never even knew this existed. It's missing out. When will everyone play Misadventures again? I think late February. No. Oh, good. I thought that was my last one. No, we're good. That will need to be the opposite way, though. My favorite build's my Nether project. Maybe they were just a 4-year hardcore world when you saw it. That's true. Maybe when I first saw it, it was like... No, but then it would have been the same length as mine. And I would have been like, oh my gosh, we have like the same amount of time world. A lot of hardcore Minecraft longer term worlds get reset around then, or... no, but... Wait, what do you mean? Reset? Do you mean like restarted, or... Because they wouldn't be restarted. Otherwise, it wouldn't be that amount of time. Wait, what do you mean by that? Yes, that's probably how. But also, it's just weird that I've never seen them before. Okay, kind of made that a little bit more... Talia! Oh my goodness. Right, but if they died, they would start again, and then it wouldn't be 5 years, you know? Yeah, so welcome in, Talia. How's it going? I got a really spooky... I've been working on this morning. How did you go with the rest of your stream this morning? I'm glad I was able to be there for a little bit. Guys, if you want to see another amazing creator on their hardcore world, go check out Talia right now. Did you get to the Nether? Did you end up going? I didn't get to see. The spider farm is looking phenomenal. Thank you, Savannah and Dana and Corn and Bailey and Sarah. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. Let's see. The spider is so cute. Thank you. See? I said it was so cute, guys. It just wants a friend, all right? Everyone's like bullying my spider. Everyone's coming in here and going like, it's so scary. I'm like, it just wants a friend. You're all bullying it. Nether was in fact invaded. Oh, very cool, very cool. And Talia didn't die? Love to hear it. The spider doesn't have a name yet. Anthony, thanks for the follow. But welcome in, guys. This is my 5-year hardcore Minecraft world. I actually just hit 22,100 days recently, so very excited to have another 100 days. under my belt here. This looks so weird with night vision on. I would stay in bed for a week if I lost a 5-year hug world. Yep, I feel like I'll be the exact same way. Isn't it kind of hard to have a longer hardcore Minecraft world when world gen changes so much? Yes and no. Some things get like badly affected by that, other things don't. Name him immediately. This is a swamp project that I'm working on, so I have like a swampy area going on. I mean, I don't know, it's kind of cute. I feel like it's cute for a swamp, but yeah, so I've just been like building some little custom trees, little custom swampy lands, and then over here I have my up house, which is just kind of like my temporary storage area that I've been using, and then my Nightmare Before Christmas build here too. And then I'll quickly show you my little, because I really do like this cave. I have a little mermaid themed area under here too. So here is my under the sea. It's supposed to be like a little Ursula's cave kind of situation. That's the magma that caused my totem pop. And then I have all the storage. I have a little potion farm here. So yeah, this is this. I hate the other app. It spawns 10 to 50 seconds at random and runs all the time, even with light on. And you're lucky it hits as soon as you turn off. And sometimes you get super unlucky. Got you. Okay. But yeah, so this is inspired by The Little Mermaid. I actually really love this. I think it's cute. It's almost like a little underwater dried up cave kind of thing. So that's what this area looks like. I gotta go sleep. And then I'm building a huge Candyland game board. Is there any update on your bamboo farm room? I thought it looked pretty cool. Bamboo farm? I have done a tour of that, Billy. I did like a tour. I think I've done a tour of that area. Thank you, Emily. This is survival. This is hardcore Minecraft. So all of this has been done with 1 life. I'll show you my nether project really quick, guys. I got my elytra's on yellow. Yellow health right now. Hi, Bethy. And Spudding and Sermi. Thank you for the follows. I'm not using Voxy or Bobby. Nope. Just like kind of cranked my render distance. I think it's only it's at like 20 maybe now. Maybe not even 20. 20. Okay, it's at 25. My render distance is at 25. And look how crazy this looks because I have night vision right now. So my nether's about to look really, really weird, you guys. I will say it looks very flat. Are you ready? It looks so weird with night vision. I built a Coraline tunnel, Jory. I built like a Coraline themed area. I don't know why, but with night vision, actually, yeah, I guess because it stops, like with night vision, anything that's lit gets like unlit technically. It creates like shadows around my end rods because they're brighter. And it makes all the quartz look so yucky. Oh my gosh. Okay, well I got 2 minutes of this. Hi Linz, welcome in. That project took me about I've been working on the swampy area for about like 3 weeks-ish. Hope Talia gets to this point. I think she will. She's doing pretty great so far. It does look cartoonish, eh? I think she's very capable. She just gotta stick with it. They've been doing very great so far. Not even any incidents. They just got their elytra recently. No incidents. That was better than me. When I first got elytra, I popped a lot of totems, guys. I was in some trouble when I first started using my elytra, but Talia's actually she's pretty good. She's pretty good with it. She's a natural. And that's good. Her world could develop into some pretty cool things if she sticks with it. Also, Unliving Heart, thank you for the follow. This area looks crazy with night vision. So crazy. It's so weird. It's so weird. Love the look of your mine. Any tips on how to do something smaller? Just don't make the area as big. You can mine out as much as you want, you know, if you don't want it to be too ridiculously large. It doesn't have to be too ridiculously large. It's whatever you want to do. You don't have nether frog? I don't know. Not having feather falling had a lot to do with that. Right. I only had feather falling 3, right? 2 or 3. It's the motion of the ocean. Is the Coraline area? Yes, it's back at my haunted area. I'll quickly show you guys one of my most detailed projects. So that nether project is my favorite. It looks a little funky with night vision, but when we come back, the night vision hopefully will be off. Yeah, this also looks really weird with night vision on, but this is my like first castle that I built or attempted to build anyway. There's not really an interior yet other than the actual ancient city portal, but this is an ancient city that I transformed into a fantasy themed kingdom. So if you like fantasy projects, this was my very first fantasy build and I'm very proud of it. No, ghast can only be stopped spawning by not having like a spawnable block to spawn on. So they can actually, even though they spawn in the air, they spawn on a block. This is amazing. Thank you. Ooh, what would you like to name, mums? And then I have my portal right here. So the actual ancient city portal is right here. Simba cat. Okay. You've never seen this? I was working on this project for 2 years. And this is one of my, actually, what I'll do is I'll grab some sand whilst I'm here. This is one of my gunpowder farms. So for those wondering how I got so much gunpowder, here's one of my creeper farms. It just runs whenever I'm in this area. Okay, I think I have sand here. Do I not? Oh, I do. I have a tiny little bit. I was using this to make some TNT for this project. Yeah, that's all I have. Okay. Maybe thought it was a little bit more than that, but that's okay. It'll do. Legit cry when I'm here. You're really good at building. Thank you. How'd you make the wither skeleton farm? I have a video on that in my nether playlist. You came back to the ancient city. It was opportunistic. Oh, you want the cat here. And it's an orange one, correct? Do I already have an orange one here? I do not have an orange cat for you already. Let me check, because I do have a couple of cats up here. So we can maybe try to breed one. Oh, hello. Ooh. Ooh, this is some interesting stuff here. I will take that. Hold up. I need to get some things. Yes, I did refill this. I refilled it, but it doesn't with not a lot. He is orange. Okay, cool. No. Did they just despawn? Did he really just... He really just despawned, like, right that second. That is really unfortunate. I was so excited for the pale wood. Wow. We watched it? I didn't even see. I was not paying attention in frame. That's crazy. That is crazy timing. If you can't find orange, we can do Shyla. I feel like... Did I have an orange cat here at one point? Do I have one maybe inside? No, I have a couple of cats over here. That's crazy. Only a black cat. Okay. I kind of want to make it orange though. That is very disappointing. Let's see. There's a chance maybe one spawned up here. Sometimes there's some kitty cats. Although there's not really too much left of this village. Pig. More pigs. There's a white cat. Who I don't think is even tamed. Talk about crazy timing. It was crazy timing. Yeah, I don't have an orange cat. Do you mind if we do it at a different time? If that's okay. I was just trying to do a little tour. Oh, I thought I saw an orange cat there for a second. Let me check this village. Only thing is I don't think I've tamed one, but maybe we would get lucky. Oh. Maybe we would get lucky with one that has spawned. Nope, not looking too good. You can have a normal world in the nether? You can, yeah. I mean, there's obviously some things that you can't do. Turn the corner and bam. Alright, I'm gonna head out. This is beautiful, thank you. So yeah, anyway, that's my ancient city project. And then this is my nether project. So you obviously can't sleep in the nether. You can't place real water in the nether, but you can still breed villagers in the nether. You can breed animals in the nether. Villagers can breed without needing, or I think they still need beds, right? But they can still breed. They can still sleep in the nether. So just be careful when you're placing down beds, but I do have some villagers in here. And just make sure you're not accidentally sleeping in the beds. But yes, you can place You can place beds. Villagers can still breed in the nether. Villagers are allowed to sleep in the nether without exploding, which is very nice. Could you imagine the horror as villagers tried to sleep and they just started exploding? That would be quite terrifying. So yeah, you still can do that. How is there water? This is all glass, Natasha. So this is all glass. I do have a video on how I did this entire project right here. And if you guys want to see it on TikTok, here it is as well. And yep, this is the nether. I love hardcore players. I love hardcore players. Yeah, so you can place down beds. You just can't sleep in the beds. If you try to click it, it's gonna explode. But if you want to like breed villages in the nether, you can do that. Just don't accidentally click on the bed, because I feel like I probably did that at some point on accident. Yes. MC tips. There you go. There's a tips video for you. How to glass not spawn, because every single block is spawn proof. Meaning I have slabs, I have glass, I have buttons, I have trapdoors. They need a solid block to be able to spawn on. And currently they don't have one. Ray, rise and kaboom. Goodness me. Okay, let's get some more thingies. And yeah, if it works to do that redemption another time, that would be better for me, because you know what? We might also be able to get a cat that spawns here. We did have an orange one spawn the other day. Sadly, I didn't catch it. So we'll keep an eye out. If one does spawn, try and trap it. Oh yes, I can show you right now, Jory. Sorry. Here is the car line area. So this is the tunnel. You go through the little door like this, and then you're in the tunnel. And here's what it looks like with shaders on. Very magical with shaders on. Yeah, here's the shaders, and here's the mods that I use. Let me get that video for you. There's my mods video. And Karumi, thanks for the follow. Kind of burnt out. What do you recommend I should do? You should think of some things that you want to do. Either like projects that are kind of easy, if you're the type of person that likes to kind of like complete things and check things off. And if that's motivating for you, then I would recommend you like do some smaller projects. Because that could really help. So yeah, Libby, thanks for the follow. And yes, my streams get uploaded on the YT. Not all of them though, because I didn't always stream. It actually used to be against the rules to dual stream on YT and the Purple app at the same time. They only just allowed it like a year or two ago. People were like unofficially doing it, but I wasn't risking getting banned or anything. I was not risking that. So yeah, I didn't always stream on the YT. I just started on the Twitch. Yes, I have a video on my Specs Clyde on my channel. As a goal, I would try to build like farms and I don't know, my first goal in my world was a mega build. So I kind of like set my sights high. Like I was so inspired by Phil's Endlantis, and I was like, I want to do something with my end. I want to do an end transformation. I was so also inspired by John Bam's like massive builds and massive big dumb builds he would do, big dumb farms. And yeah, I was super inspired by that and wanted to just like kind of shoot big. And if I never got there, if I never finished it, I always just had something to be striving for. And that's kind of what pushed me to, yeah, my very first goals. Like I just thought big. Obviously some of the, you know, normal stuff like getting villages and getting enchanted and fighting the dragon and all of those were goals, but my main goals was I wanted to do a mega build. Like that's what I wanted to do, and then I just got hooked. Ever since I completed my first mega build, I went on to do like 5 more. Are you not allowed to say? So Natasha, on TikTok gets a little bit jealous if you say other names, and they can take you off the FYP if you're saying other names. So yeah. Trying to start hardcore world, but I keep dying. Take it slow. Take your time. Take your time. Nothing wrong with taking your time, right? It's gonna work out in the long run to go slow and take your time than it is to rush it and then lose it and have to start over again. So yeah, just take your time. Oh, I was supposed to go home. Okay. We need to go home. I need to get some resin, guys, because resin I think is gonna bring this build to life, and it's also gonna allow us to finish this build. I think I want to try to finish this today. So, I think we're almost there. Here, I can spawn proof this if we put this one right here and we put this one right here. Okay, that should be spawn proof now. But this is the current project that I'm working on. How does your armor look like that? I have armor trims on. I have the silence armor trim. Oh my gosh, Bethy! And you will still be there to help with those sleepless nights? Oh my gosh, stop it. Congratulations. What the heck? I hope everything went well. That's so exciting. Oh my goodness. Yes, I hope it all went well. Definitely, I will be here to make sure you also, you know, don't lose your mind at the same time. There you go. Will you join my realm? Sorry, I don't want to join a realm right now. What kind of projects? I try to do, like, a lot of my projects are opposite. So I try to turn a space into something completely different. So I've taken my nether and I turned it into an ocean. You know, I went literally completely 180 with the lava versus water kind of thing. I transformed my deep dark into a bright, vibrant fantasy kingdom. So you really, I just think outside of the box a lot, and you can literally just pick a theme and apply it to anything, a build that you want to do. So yeah, that's my recommendation. Making sure that golem's still there. Yep. Bedrock is harder than Java. I think they're different in their own ways. Like, apparently the Bedrock Dragon is way easier than the Bedrock, than it is on Java. Because you can't get hit by the dragon in Bedrock, which is so much easier. So there's some things that are easier in Bedrock, some things that are harder in Java, vice versa. But you know, end of the day, you're playing Minecraft. Either way you go, you know. I'm on a Bedrock realm as well. Hi Anna, welcome in. And Domi, thank you for the follow. Okay, what do I need? I need resin. Been playing Bedrock recently. I've been beefing with my villagers heavily. You know what I discovered about Bedrock villagers? I think the dragon can hit you, but you don't get launched up into the air, which is what's way different about Java. Java, the dragon can hit you and you can get shot like 100 blocks up in the air, which is wild. Meridium hello. What's so weird about Bedrock villagers is you can breed nitwits. That building has no roof. Yes, it does. Are you just... There's a roof there. You can't see it? You can't see the roof right here? It's like yellow and you can't see it? That's so weird. Mustn't be rendering in for you guys. So weird. Super weird. Sorry about that. Must be like a little bit of lag or something. Because it's definitely there. Yeah. It's definitely there. And it's like definitely finished and everything. Laura, thanks for the follow. Jari, thanks for the follow as well. Sorry guys, we have an ad running right now. Head over to this area. Complaining about being hard when wanting to play in hard mode, right? Like, that's kind of the point at the same time, you know? But yeah, I didn't think you could breed nitwits. Like, in Java, you cannot, by the way. Like, you can't get nitwits, right? They just, unless you find them in a village. But in Bedrock, I was breeding and I was like, wait, what? Why are you in a green outfit? Why are you a nitwit? I didn't think that was possible. Potentially, I might start a Bedrock hardcore world. I just don't think I could be motivated in it, Dean. Like, I'm so locked into this world that I don't really see... Like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't really want to start, like, another long-term... It's weird saying Bedrock is, like, saying hardcore is long-term, but... Yeah. How'd you get the creaking to spawn? I brought the hearts here. I brought the, these hearts. And then you can just name tag them now and they don't despawn. Insane fever dream, but they're embarrassed they missed the roof. Get chill, queen. They could never. Yeah, thank you. Oh gosh, I gotta wait till nighttime. Actually, I think I might have some resin in my storage. There's a chance. There's a very small possibility I've actually put some in there. Should I download them? No, I would say, like, if you're taking a mega build schematic, for me personally, that would not be motivating because imagine just like spending hours and hours building a build that isn't yours. That would not be motivating for me. That would make me not want to do it at all. Are the trapdoors what keeps them in place? It stops them from running out of there, yeah. Because they're too tall. They're like way taller than the player. Hi, Scarlet. Why creaking and not bees? Why creaking and not bees? Wait, what? Do you live in one particular area? I live in this area. This is my main base, yes. Okay, come on. I have resin! Okay, good times. We don't have to wait for the creakings. Wait, what do you mean? Can I play with you? This is a single player world. Your storage is huge. This is just one of my storages. This is just one of them. This is like one of my... This is my biggest one. But then also, like, I have other storage rooms. So I have one through here. I have this big one up here. This one right here. I mean, I didn't know how to build when I started my first mega build. I just realized, oh, resin and honey are completely different. Oh, I see you. Do storage. Do storage vid, Meridiums. What farms do you recommend? Bamboo farm, crop farm, and sugarcane farm. You should start a realm server. Nah. How do you not get lost? I play this world like every single day. Almost every single day. No, storage vid is not a command. Exclamation point, store it. Just storage. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I have a video on my storage of like how I made all this, but this is a really big storage too. This has like every type of oxidized copper, every type of like waxed and unwaxed version of copper. Like this is a crazy storage, but still not my biggest storage. And then I have storage buildings for like every other type too. So I have a big storage down in here. This has all my stone stuff in it. It's like all of my stone, all auto sorted, guys. So I don't, this is what I'm talking about. Like everything that you see at my spider farm is really messy and stuff goes everywhere. Also Suna and Jenna, thank you for the heartbeats. And Sam, thanks for the follow. And Sergio, thank you. I have a bunch of storage everywhere, like just all chucked around, but then it comes back to my overworld, right? And then it gets put into my auto sorter and it ends up where it needs to go. So everything is, whatever block is above it is what goes there. So yeah, don't worry about it. And then this is my grab and go boxes. So I have just like shulkers ready of these things. If I need like a bunch of diorite, I quickly just grab a shulker for it. I don't have a shulker farm, so these aren't really totally functional. What's come with the new update? It is the Mounts of Mayhem update. I haven't updated yet, but mobs can now spawn with spears. They can spawn on zombie horses. Horses now float, which is really nice. They don't sink. Same with camels. Is that like pretty much it? Oh, and the Nautilus. There's a new mob, Nautilus mob, which is pretty cool too. Hello, Rizzle, my Nizzle. Thank you for the 20 stream streak as well. Riley, thanks for the follow, and BG and Ma, thank you guys. Well, new baby mobs haven't came out yet. That's not in the new update. That's in snapshot right now. And not even new baby mobs. They've just been like kind of textured and they're ugly. I don't like them. The resin we're gonna place down and see if we can maybe get it to look like little spider eyes or little spider eggs or something. Yes, this is my single player world, guys. Everything you see has been built entirely by me over the course of almost 6 years of playing almost and streaming almost every single day. Not almost every single day. I streamed like what 200 days last year or something. If I'm scared to die, I'll never get anything done. Bye, Alphas. Have a great day at class. Hope it goes smoothly. Hope it goes alright. Yep, ugly. I definitely have some ugly. I have some ugly things in here. I gotta face this way. Yes, this is the way I gotta face. And this eventually will be where my gingerbread house goes. The horses are a pain to transport over big bodies of water though. The leads break if you're in a boat. So you can't just like be in a boat and like drag them through the water. Yeah. I still think the elytra method is the best for transporting mobs. I mean, if you're doing a bunch of mobs, then the gas is going to be so slow, but at least that's kind of like an option. But yeah, I would say like, I'd prefer just to fly with them really quickly. Hi Shaz, welcome in. Thank you for the heart, me. And yes, if I die, I lose my world, correct. Okay, let's chuck some resin in here. Should I put it on the walls or should I put it as part of like the little nests maybe? I can put it like on here. Maybe actually like on the wall looks kind of cool. It does look like little spider eyes in there. If we do put it on the black, it could look like those are actually spiders. Both? Okay. Can't use rockets with leads in it. Yeah, but you can still glide with them. So you can still glide really, really far. Hundreds of blocks. Whoa. Whoa. Do you see that shader malfunction? Oh, that was so cool. Let me do it again really quick. The shadow was sick just then. Oh, that was awesome. The resin will not spread. No. Resin does not spread. Incorrect. It would be great if resin spread, but it doesn't. Yeah, I think that'll look pretty cool. What if I was to put some on the ground here too? Or maybe like on these little spots. See, that definitely looks like spider eyes. I don't know if I like it on the glass. I do, but I also want to make sure we do it on the webs. The webbing bits. Don't really know how to build. I built my first mega base before I knew how to build. You just have to try. If you never try, you're never gonna improve. But if you only rely on using schematics and using other people's builds, you're never gonna learn. I mean, you can obviously try to use them and, you know, and like use them for references and try and see how things are done. But I think there's something, you know, you'll be so much more proud of building a build that you've created than just like copying one. Now people have schematics for that exact reason. I have schematics from this hardcore world on my Patreon too, if you guys wanna check those out. So like there's nothing wrong with using them, but I think, you know, I think you're still gonna be proud. You're still gonna be more proud if you were to build your own thing. Hi Sal, welcome in. Turned out amazing. I cannot believe the transformation. I'm so happy with it. You know what? A piece of resin on here might be good too. No! Thought I could land right there. Let me try again. Hopefully not lose all my hearts. Aha. Okay. Let me break this one. Ha. Is that gonna do anything? Ooh, okay. It's supposed to kind of look like, I don't know. Maybe they're like little spider eggs or something. I don't really totally know what I'm going for, but eh. Yes, Ma. Difference between Bedrock and Java. There are actually over 6,000 differences between Bedrock and Java. So there's quite a few. But the biggest difference is that Bedrock, if you're on console, you can only play Bedrock. Java is PC only. So that is one of the biggest differences. Straight off the bat. Okay. We're getting there. Spider eggies. Yeah, I'm trying to make him look like little spider eggs. We just have to use our imagination, okay? Imagination. And like literally my first build, by the way, my first mega build, I built an entire dome around the end. And then I just filled the entire thing with snow and built a Enderman farm inside. And like, that was my first mega build. So there was not really anything difficult about it. It was really just, repetitive. It was super repetitive. So there's nothing wrong with you doing something like that, right? Like, that could be your first mega build idea. Just fill your entire end island with something, or you know what I mean? Something like that. It's such a cool spider farm now. I know. I think this is definitely like, you will not see a lot of people putting this much time into a tiny little spider spawner farm. I'm kind of like embarrassed that I wasted this much time on it, but also I'm happy with this area, but it's just so funny that it literally, that's what I poured my time into for a farm that doesn't even really work. And I haven't done the collection yet. I have to finish that by today. Are you going to light up this? I can't light up the spawner area, otherwise the spawner won't work. So it's got to be dark enough for the spiders to actually spawn. But I am going to put some webbing around the sides as well. Which I got to drink night vision first, so I can do that, because I can't see. There we go. Red Witch, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's just for a single spider farm, and it's not even like visible. That sounds so funny as well. As guys, like, here is the here's the project. Like, this is the project. You can't even see the spider farm until you go down. One thing I do have to do is spawn proof for slime here. Eventually that needs to happen. Gotta do one for the other spawner. Well, I have. My skeleton spawner actually took me way longer. My skeleton spawner project that I did It's not even a farm. Currently, it's just a spawner. Yep. Oh, there's still... I thought Jeff was missing. Technically, my skeleton spawner took about, what, 2 months, I think, to do my skeleton spawner. I ended up making a stray farm with another skeleton spawner that was close enough as well. So yeah, that actually was way, way bigger. My poisonous spider farm is also decorated, and my zombie farm, I could definitely go with another zombie farm. But right now, my zombie farm is like in the same area as my slime farm. So it's like in that same area. No, you're okay. You're okay. No worries. Nope, I'm here. Sorry, Jeff. Yeah, I thought your little golem, your little copper golem went missing. Show the skelly spawner. I will if I go back home. I'm a little bit far away from it right now, though, the guy. The guy from Elf SMP? Look, Bill, do you want to join that? Look, Elf SMP. Bill, this is your everything you've dreamed of. Okay, wait. Now we need this and this and this and this. And this and this. And I'm gonna attempt to add some spidery things. Spidery things. Hey Scarlet, welcome in. And Gertis, welcome in. Nightmare Before Christmas thing. Oh, thank you, Lachlan. Thank you. Alright. Keep doing this. Now, we have to make sure that any blocks that go out are spawn proof, because this is dark enough where like creepers and stuff could spawn. So, got to make sure that there's wool and stuff, glass or carpet or just something on top that would block this. So we could do a piece of carpet, for example, right there, and then that's gonna be all good. And then we can just do maybe one of these. Oh, I can't do lighting, can I? Okay. Yeah, so there'll be webs like behind the spider too. Kind of want like more of a circular one back there. Are you playing on servers too? No, this is just my single player Hogger World. I am a big fan. Yeah, we love elves around in these parts, we do. Absolutely. I think I want to have this go like this way around. Thank you, Bill. How much time do you spend getting those materials? These materials I already mostly had. I had to craft up a few of the candles, but that didn't take very long because I have a really crazy honeycomb farm, and a string farm, like I have another spider farm and stuff. So yeah, that really was not bad at all, actually. It was pretty solid. We could try to do the corner ones. I don't know if it's like a big enough space again. Remember the last issue I had? I tried to do the corner one and it just like did not link up correctly. But oh, I don't want to fall down in there. That would be bad. Very bad. Phoebe, thank you for the follow. Yup. Okay, I gotta make sure this doesn't get too messy. I think we gotta make this like not so, oops. What the? Not so thick. Trust me, I ain't build this much in Bedrock because, oh, you're on your phone? Oh yeah, I struggle. I struggle with mobile. If you're even like building on mobile, that's awesome. Like I see people's Pocket Edition builds and I'm like, dude, this is amazing. I seriously could not build on Pocket Edition. Like it's like so difficult. So if you're building on Pocket Edition, honestly, amazing. Like seriously, so good. Unless she quit? No, I'm still on Clockcraft. I'm just not currently on it right now. This is the hardcore world, but yes, I am on Misadventures and the Clockcraft SMP. Da, 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 da. Okay. Yeah, I think we could do little webbing in the corner. I don't think it'll be too crazy. It looks a bit crazy right now just with this. I think some little circular bits in the corners can be alright. Gets too laggy. Yeah, Linz, thank you for the roses and the TikToks. Thank you for that. Okay, this is gonna go. I'll probably hang one from that side, but for now I'm just gonna leave it. I need to see what this looks like when this is gone. Just make sure that the corner's gonna be alright before I do another one. And yeah, all the wool I have came from my wool farm. All of the cobwebs just actually came from using my shears in a mine shaft. That was it. Kind of like the void like behind the spiders. Behind the spider. Yeah. It might be a little much back there. Thank you for the finger hearts as well, Linz. No, Gage. I'm just working on my spider farm today. Is 9 by 9 max for the beacon? Yes. For a single beacon, I think. Hey, thank you for the greeting hearts, Shaz. It felt bigger, that's true. Maybe I'll just do that one corner. And kind of like remove this one. I think one corner could be good. Is this the build that the one magma block was worth it? No. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like, I would delete this whole build if it meant I wouldn't have popped that totem. Yes, no. Still not worth it. Absolutely not. Not a chance. Because, yeah, I suppose if we do the corner cobweb, it now looks like it ends, right? Whereas nothing behind here made it look like it was just continuous, you know? You didn't know where the end was. But now that there's a corner, you're like, okay, that's the stopping point. Kind of. I mean, I don't think it really... Oh, yeah. What does it look like with night vision off? Night vision off. Okay. So that's with night vision off. I think with night vision off, it's better. Wait, you didn't see my totem pop the other day, Meridiums? My first totem pop in 5.5 years? You didn't see that? Oh gosh, I thought that was like old news at this point. A carpet's not spawn proof? Carpets are spawn proof, yes. Couldn't you use those for spiderwebs on the floor? I could. I don't know if I want to have carpets around. Though, because then I'd be like covering up the void. Oh my god, you missed it. Wow. I don't know. It's not a short yet. No, I didn't make it a short. There's the link to it though. Yeah, it had to be a highlight because I had to pause. Okay. I like that. I think just the one in the corner works. As for this, I think this is almost done. We can go and do some more resin up on the thing. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I didn't know you missed it. Oh shoot. I feel like I talk about it like every single stream too. Gotta fix these slime. That makes 6 totem pops? No, that makes 15. That makes 15 totem pops. But first totem pop since 1.15. And first totem pop since 2020. This build would be worth the pop. Look how cool it looks. No, I disagree. I fully disagree. I'm sorry. I have to disagree. I'd want my totem back. Not like the actual totem, just the fact that I popped it, but we're just gonna like kind of pretend that it never happened. Okay. Alright. I like the resin. I do need some more. Do I have bone meal? Maybe. Possibly. I only have... Okay, yeah, no bone meal here. I gotta get some bone meal to make some more glow lichen. Oops. Hello, lichen. Bone meal, bone meal, bone meal. Yeah, that's true. Obviously, if it cost me the world, then nothing I ever did would be, you know, be worth not doing anything. Because I wouldn't have it. I wouldn't have anything anymore, and that would be absolutely tragic. Okay, shear time. Boop 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 boop. Bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal. I raided Ren. Hello, hi Talia. How you doing? Yes, thank you so much for the raid. I was asking earlier if you ended up going to the Nether, and you did that and like successfully didn't die, because the Nether is like no joke. Friends. So flippin' scary. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. You're too sweet. Also, if you do have to raid run, that is totally all good, by the way. Do I want that to be floating right there? I think I had it on here. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be right there. Just to make sure that this isn't spawnable. I did go to the Nether. I went to a bastion. It was terrifying. I mean, well, good thing you didn't die or anything. Like, that's honestly awesome. Lodestones. Yes, lodestones you can find in ruined portals now, which is very cool because they used to be ridiculously expensive to make. It was like a netherite ingot or something, right? Awful glitch. I know. I should have put on my chest plate in that moment, but it is what it is now. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good, and glad I could also be in your stream for a little bit this morning. I started actually like 30 minutes later than I typically do, so it actually gave me a little bit of time to hang out while I was starting up, which is nice. Yes, it was very scary, and I'm glad that this looks beautiful. Wow, glow lichen on white wool is like, that is crisp as heck. I love it. Yeah, I'm just glad it was all good in the end, but yeah, very scary. And yeah, guys, if you're just popping in, I'm currently working on my spider farm. I'm actually almost done. Almost done. So here is what it looks like. And yeah, I mean, I don't know what else I can do. Do we think it's like fine? Also, King! Oh my gosh, I totally missed you. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub for 60 months. 60 months is is that a new badge? No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes? I can't do math. Anyway, thank you, King. Thank you so much. It's giving ornament. This just looks like an ornament? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, this? This looks like an ornament? Actually, you're kind of right. Have you ever done wither mining? No, and I do not want to risk it. It is 5 years. Oh my goodness, King. Thank you. Wowza. Oh, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Because 72 months is 6 years. Minus 12 is 60. Of course, of course. Yes, I just can't do math. But very happy with this area. Learn your own channel? Oh, it has nothing to do with my channel. Anything that's divisible by, like, anything that's 12. Qualifies for a new badge on any channel, unless if they've added them, of course. But yeah, there's only certain milestones you can add badges on, which is the 1 year mark. You know, every consecutive year up until I think 10 years, and then it maybe starts going a bit higher. Yeah, I just don't know math, so it has nothing to do with my channel. It has to do with the fact that I can't do my times tables. That's the culprit. I have to finish the swamp after this, but I'm not done. I have to finish the collection area. So I have the area where the spiders actually drop, but I don't have anything to pick them up yet. So we gotta get like a hopper minecart going, get some rails as well. It's 100% not 5 years. Oh, it's actually not. No, is it not? Because isn't 72 months 6 years? So wouldn't 60 months minus, because minus 72 minus 12 is 60, so wouldn't that be 60 be 5 years? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe 5.5. Is it 5.5? 60 months is 5 years. Can we stop? It's tripping me out. Maybe you're saying 5 years, 60 months is... Wait, no. I don't even know. I have no idea. You guys are confusing the heck out of me right now. It is 5. Thank you. I did do math. And then everybody makes me feel so confused. It's all your fault. Well, anyway, thank you, King. And Shaz, thank you for all the level up sparks. Thank you for that. Oh gosh. Okay. And hi D Clark. Guys, I don't think I have ooh, you know what I'll do? Sorry. Squirrel. I'm gonna start up a channel point prediction. Do you guys like I'm wearing my Minecraft I'm wearing my Minecraft shirt today. What will the dispenser drop? Sugar and slime. I'll start that up. It says adventure mode, and then it has craft your way, and then it has Minecraft. Has Minecraft right here. Wearing my lovely little Minecraft shirt, and it's not like one of those really ugly Minecraft shirts, you know, like it's actually cute. I just never wear this. I've had this for so long. You're better at math than you give yourself credit for. Well, thank you. You might be the only person that's ever said that to me. I also don't totally believe that. I am really bad. But sometimes I do. Remember I did like really quick math the other day? And then I was like, no, that can't be it. And then you guys actually were like, yeah, that's it. I was like, dang, actually got it right. Should I just go into that mine shaft and get rails that way? I think nothing could go wrong with doing that, right? That'll be totally fine, I bet. Check if I have any rails in here. I mean, I could just craft them, of course, but isn't it more fun to collect them? I think it's more fun to collect them, so that's what we're gonna do. Pichoon, Catchoon, thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you. Yeah, this is gonna be sketchy, but we're gonna go into that mine shaft and grab rails. Because I think it'll be fine. Honestly. Yep. And if not, then we can craft some, but there should be some in here. I might also get lost. See? Easy. Look at that. Rails. Talia did go into a bastion, yep. And didn't die. That's what we love to see. I've had some scares in bastions. Bastions are not the greatest. Super sketchy. Can I go this way anymore? Nope. I could go down. Big W's. Predicted slime, but I'm always wrong. So if I were you, I'd predict sugar. Oh yeah, this is what leads me to this ravine. That's where all the lava. This is where I connected to. Going in is giving. Going in is so me giving myself way too much credit. I tunneled in and tunneled around the chest. Okay, I did the exact same thing. This was like literally me going in a bastion, right? Here I am going in the bastion. This is what I would do. I would have myself like blocked in like this, so nothing could just like drop on my head. And then I would break a block and I would keep going like this. I would keep going like this so nothing could just pounce on me. And this was I made a safety tunnel like my entire way into the bastion. But it was like, if it was gonna get me to do a bastion, then like that's the way I'm gonna do it, you know? So do it the way that you're comfy with. Because like it's, again, no point losing your world over it, right? Who cares if people are like, oh, you're going so slow or whatever, because that's definitely how people reacted when I did my first bastion. They're like, just hurry up, you're so slow. I'm like, I know I'm slow, guys. That's the point. That is literally the point. Okay, I don't want to die. It ain't worth it. Especially because like when I firstly, because when was that? When I firstly updated, that was a few months in. So I think at this point, before 1.16, before the bastion update came out, or the nether update, I'd already had my world for like at that point for about 6 months, maybe more than that. So yeah, at that point, like I was already well into the world, you know. I didn't want to risk it over something silly. Well, happy birthday to your dad. That's what I did, and it was terrifying, but I made it out alive. Exactly, and that's like all that matters. If it's possible, mine was even more blocks around me. Hey, it's better to be safe than sorry. Just learned last night there are different types of bastions. There is, you know, treasure bastions, guys. If you're looking for the netherite template to give your armor the pretty things, the pretty trims, or in order to actually, no, that's a lie. In order to upgrade to netherite to begin with, you need a upgrade template. And to get netherite in treasure bastions, the treasure bastion chests, 100%, there will be a upgrade template in there. So if you're struggling to find one, you're struggling to be able to do your netherite, that's what you can do. Okay, I have 51 of those. Now we just have to make some quicker ones. Quicker ones? What are they called? Like the redstone-y ones. You have a mod for your Elytra flight? Nope, no mod. I just have improved over time. I struggled with it very early on, but got way better just by practicing and having a lot of close calls to begin with. Powered rails, thank you. That's the name. Oh, well, thank you. Bastions are like the black stone structures in the nether, if you've ever seen those. Bye, Christina. Enjoy. Alright, we're gonna get some... hopefully have some gold. Yes. I think it's just gold, redstone. Do I need... okay, good. Like, do I also need iron? 18 of those should be chillin'. Chillin'. Then we'll make a redstone. Ooh, let's just do redstone blocks. The outhouse is so cute. Thank you. The interior is like super cute too, isn't it? Don't you just love how cutesy and detailed this interior is? That's right. I do have plans for it though. I want to make like from the movie, there's like the flashback scene where they're in the armchairs with the fireplace and the windows. I want to recreate that here. Build like little chairs with a rug and fireplace, and I do want to do that. Right now it's just the place where I'm dumping all of my storage, and it's gonna be like that for a little bit. I think maybe for a lot longer than I want to admit. It's probably gonna stay like this. Okay guys, I think I have everything. I just now need a hopper. Yeah, I need hopper minecart stuff. Ugh. Okay, here's a hopper. Here's a minecart. And together, they make a hopper minecart. Hooray. Now what else? Hopper minecart, hoppers, and chests, and then that will be it. I should watch up. That great scene to cry at the start. Sometimes you just need a good cry. Guys, maybe unpopular opinion, but Up like isn't one of my favorite Disney movies. It's not like in my top. It's probably not even in my top 10. Which might be an unpopular opinion, because I feel like it's some people's absolute favorite Disney movie. For me, I don't know. Before someone says, why would you want your girlfriend to cry? It won't be her crying, it'd be me. I love that though. Does Minecraft ever give you a headache? Sometimes. Sometimes it does, but I also just... it could just be from looking at a screen for too long. I know I used to get really bad headaches before I actually found out, you know, I needed glasses and I had really terrible eyesight. That probably caused a lot of the headaches. It might be also you can turn off bobbing when you walk, so it's more like you walk like this. You like slide instead of like going do 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 do. Minecraft caused glasses. It did. It what was it? It progressed my myopia or something like that. Yeah. So be careful, guys. Don't look at a screen for like 16 hours a day, alright? Or maybe you'll need glasses. I tried to book in for an appointment to go and get new glasses because these are actually really bent, and hopefully get my contacts, get a lot of contacts. Yeah, need to try to get more because I just need to get used to wearing them at the screen. For some reason when I wear my contacts, it's hard to look at a screen. I don't know if it's because it's too close and my vision is like for far away, so my contacts are like, it looks weird when I'm looking at a screen. My favorite Disney movie is Zootopia and Zootopia 2. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Alright, it's sugar. If you guys said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Sugar. There we go. Do I prefer contacts? I mean, I definitely prefer the look of contacts, especially because, like, I don't know, I get like my lashes done, and then I just have like these beautiful eyelashes, and then I can't even see them because I wear glasses, and it like defeats the whole purpose of getting my eyelashes done. Spending way too much money getting my eyelashes done, and then it's just like I have to wear glasses all the time, then you can't even see them. So the contacts is nice for that, or like if I have something on or an event or something like that. But then just in like a daily basis, it does take me quite a good deal of time to actually get them in, because I am a wuss. I'm such a wuss, and I'll have to sit there in front of the mirror, like literally right in front of them. I sit up on my bathroom counter and try to put my contacts in, and it takes way too long. Also, having lash extensions does make that difficult to do. A little bit more difficult to do, because you have to like pry open your eye, you know, and I'm like ripping out lashes as we speak, trying to do that. So not the greatest, I will admit. Contacts make me cry so much. Contacts, like, are usually fine once they're in. My left eye, though, for some reason, it's always my left eye. Always feels like a little scratchy. I don't know why. It's always the left eye. It's not just like one time. It's like every single time the left one just feels weird. I don't know if my left eye is like smaller or I don't know, something like that. It just makes it, I don't know, makes it a bit difficult. Oh guys, what block do we want to put these on? Like what block do I want this to sit on? Maybe quartz, probably? Try using a hand mirror below you and put them in going up. Huh? Oh, like stand upside down, kinda? Wait, what? That seems difficult. Stand upside down and try and put them in. I don't know if I'd be able to. But I would probably pass out. How much blood would rush to my head if I was like aiming upside down? Because it takes me way too long. Like eventually it's not bad. Sometimes it only takes like a minute or two. But other times like I will be sitting there for 20 minutes. Not explaining it well. I'm thinking of like going like this and then trying to do it upside down. Like have a mirror like that and then look down and do it? I don't know. It seems like it'd be tricky. Yeah, I need some quartz. Quartzy quartz. Quartzy quartzy quartz. No! Glass. I want to do glass. So if I do it on glass, then I can actually see. Yeah. Then this is where the spider's nest will be. Yeah, be down here. Don't go straight in your eye. Look straight and come from the bottom and put it in. I actually have to look to the side. And then one really good tip that I learned after I was sitting, you know, when like you have to get contacts for the first time. I don't know if you guys have done this, but you're like not allowed to leave until you can show that you can like put them in and take them out. And I was sitting there trying to get them in, like almost in tears, like because I just couldn't do it. And they were like, it's fine, like take as much time as you need. And then finally, like one of the assistants walked in, and she was like, oh, try using this finger, like your ring finger. And because I'm trying to use my pointer finger, right? And she's like, no, use your ring finger because it's shorter. That finger is shorter than your like pointer finger or like your middle finger. And it's like almost like your eye, it doesn't like see it coming as quickly. And then your eye won't like, you won't like look away or flinch or something. And literally first try that I switched to this finger, my ring finger, it worked. I was like, that's crazy. Why couldn't you have told me this an hour ago when I've been sitting here trying to get it in my eye? Contacts are uncomfortable because they're not oriented correctly. The lenses I have use a line indicating the bottom. I will say, like, I even went back to the optometrist and I told her I actually got my vision like rechecked, because I was like, yeah, my left one, like it feels kind of blurry, it like gets kind of scratchy when it feels scratchy, it just feels weird. Like you don't want to be able to feel it. If you're feeling your contacts, it's not like right, you know, it's not in right or something. Or it's like kind of like, yeah, not in the right spot, I think. And, you know, I tried to move it around. I tried to fix it. I was like, oh, maybe there's like something in the way or something like that. But yeah, I tried again the next day and also the same feeling. I was like, this is really weird. And so then I went back, I got my eyes retested again. And then I got a new set. And still the exact same thing. So I don't know why it's like just specifically my left eye. The right one's fine. Never feel it. It's totally fine. And okay, I have like a bit of a mortifying story of why Caitlin, I thought I would never wear contacts ever. Like, I was like, I'm never wearing contacts because in 4th grade, okay, there was actually this little, she was American, actually. And she was at our school for like a year and she had glasses and we played soccer together. And when we would play soccer, she would have to wear her contacts, or it was just easier for her to wear her contacts. And so she'd put her contacts in one day and all of a sudden she goes, oh my God. And I'm like, what? And she's like, my contact. And I'm like, what? And she like lost it in her eye. It was like at the back of her eye and it was like stuck and she couldn't get it. And it was like stuck in there. And she's like, do you see it? I'm like, no. And it was like curled up like at the back of her eye. And I was mortified and I was like, I am never, like, you will never ever catch me wearing contacts after like the panic that's set in to both of us. Like, she's panicking, she can't get it out, it's like stuck, it's like lost in the back of her eye, she's trying to find it. I'm like, no, absolutely not, nope, like not happening. And so from that point I was like, I'm never wearing contacts, like absolutely not. And now I'm like, I kind of want to wear contacts. So I grew up a little bit. I became a big girl and I'm like, I can do it. I can be brave, but I still have that fear. Contacts are not for me. Yeah, it was traumatizing. Okay, I was 10 and I still have a vivid recollection of that memory. So, yep. No, freak me out. And now I'm always so worried. Like, as soon as you'll never catch me sleeping in contacts or napping in contacts or even closing my eyes for more than 5 seconds. Yeah, like you won't even catch me doing that because I will have to take it out, like, so that doesn't happen. My mum went gardening. Here we go. My mum went gardening once, bent down, and a plant went into her eye and scratched the back. It looped her eye. No. Oh my God, no. That is so gross. Oh no. Yuck. I don't like that. Oh man. Yeah, so I don't know, like the eyes are just like such scary things, you know, like they're so fragile, right? Like eyesight, like I would eventually want LASIK, but one, I don't know if I qualify. You have to, like, not everybody qualifies for LASIK, so maybe I don't know if I would fully qualify. I'll have to see. Also can't really afford to do that right now, but all right, we got to figure out if I can actually make this work. Should I remove this for a second here? I think I might, guys. I think, you know what? I think we might do this. This is the exact shape. I think it might be easier to do it like this, just so I can stand here and I can see what's happening. Go put a little thing on the spawner. But yeah, I don't know. I'd be so scared to get LASIK though. Like, you just sit there with your eye open. Freaks me out. But also I don't want to have to wear glasses forever. I don't want to have to wear contacts forever. It's so sad because I used to have perfect eyesight. And then it just went goodbye one day. I couldn't see the stars at night. My mother-in-law was like, thought I was kidding because I couldn't. She's like, look at all the stars tonight. I'm like, there's like 2 stars. What are you talking about? I thought she was trolling me. I was like, there's only like 2 stars. What do you mean? And she's like, are you kidding? I was like, are you kidding? I thought she was lying. She thought I was lying. And I'm like, I can't see them. Yeah, I just found out I was like actually pretty blind. That'll do it. So, yep, that happened. But now I can see the stars in the sky. And the leaves on the trees. I didn't realize it was that bad. Stars were dancing. It was, absolutely. The left eye could be a different shape. Yeah, but what do you do about that? Like, when it comes to wearing contacts, do I just suck it up and just like have my left eye be messed up? On my wedding day, a bug flew into my eye. My friend had to dig it out. Stop. I had to do that with the kid that I nannied. And I could see it too. Like, I don't know how he wasn't freaking out, but he's like, there's something in my eye. And I was like, just like blink and like, you know, rub your eye and it'll come out. He opens his eye for me to look at it and it's like stuck on there. I'm like, no. So I had to also dig that out of his eye. It was not fun. And he actually didn't freak out. Like, I was freaking out more than he was freaking out. Yeah, not great. What a rock stuck in his eye. No. Why are people getting so many funky things stuck in their eyes? Maybe it's good I wear glasses. Maybe less chance of something flying into my eyes. Also, there has been like times where my cats have like almost scratched my eyes. Oh man. Oh geez. Yeah, probably. Oh my gosh, Alyssa. Because yeah, that's what I'm scared about with LASIK. Like, I wouldn't want to risk permanently losing my vision too. My left eye isn't shaped right, and they wouldn't let me get contacts. I actually wonder if that's something that's kind of happening with me. Yeah, glasses wearers have protection. Exactly. Okay, would it be a bad idea for me to just leave that corner? Like, leave those little corner pieces? I think it'll be fine. So let's do maybe this row right here. Oh, nope, not that one. Do this one. I'll be so happy to finally get this done. What do I want to do with the floor, though? Rugby ball shaped eyes, and he couldn't get contacts. Yeah, that's like when that's what mine do, though. Mine are like that. Like the football shape. That's like the myopia thing, I think, of whatever it's called. That's what Minecraft did to my eyes. Cat scratches can infect lymph nodes too, so your glasses are like protection goggles. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if just my left eye is like a weird shape and that's why it actually feels, you know what I mean? Like it just feels weird. But then like, because I did go back, you know, I went back and I asked and I had another appointment. And I was like, yeah, this feels really funky. Like I don't like the feeling of it. Because the right one was completely fine. Minecraftopia? Yeah, so the right one was completely fine. It was just the left one that was being really funky. And then she gave me, you know, gave me another type of contact, or it was like the same type but a different, maybe it was slightly different or something, or just like a new pack or something. And yeah, I just did the same thing, so a little annoying. Okay, guys. I just need some more rails. I really thought I grabbed enough, but I did not, so let's go and figure that out. Rockets, please. Rockets, please. Da, 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 da. I don't really do... Wait. For what? Wait, sedation for what? I have to get sedated. I have to get sedated in a couple weeks and I'm so scared. I've never ever had that. Or like anesthesia. I'm so scared. I'm gonna be so nervous. Like, I don't even want to think about it. Oh yeah, I've seen so many of those videos on TikTok, like the after the dentist, like they get their root canals or something, and or their wisdom teeth out, and they're like super loopy and oh, let's say the funniest things. That is funny, but I'm also I'm worried I'm gonna be like acting like that, and I'm like I don't want to say anything embarrassing. My boyfriend put contacts on for the first time and had to go to the hospital to take them out because like he couldn't get them out. Okay, I don't know why I came this way, by the way. I have to go into the mines. Don't know where I'm going. It's like habit. Ooh, a frog light. Can't find any tadpoles in the mangrove swamp. Can you help me? You have to breed. You won't find any tadpoles, I don't think. I think you'll have to breed the frogs. If you breed the frogs, they'll lay the eggs and the eggs will hatch into tadpoles. Yeah, I just have to have a surgery. I have to have a surgery in a couple weeks. Anesthesia is fine. They have you start counting. Next thing you know, you're waking up after surgery. Literally to you, it's seconds later. Right, and I have heard, like, it just feels like the best sleep of your life. So, I don't know. I'm just a little scared. And then, like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's just the fear of also just, like, I don't know. Completely just being so unaware of everything that's happening is also just so scary. Oh, so scary. Put me under for wisdom teeth because they had to cut them out, otherwise they were coming in horizontally. Yes, thank you, Guffy. It should be fine. It's not like a crazy invasive thing. I mean, enough to have to knock me out, but it'll be fine. Hopefully. I think it'll be alright. Oh, no, there we go. Yes, I don't know if it'd be worse, like, being aware. Yeah, that's like my friend. My friend recently just had her C-section, and I don't know, man. I don't know, like, if I'd prefer just like, I don't know what I would prefer in that scenario. Would I rather be being in the process of being cut open and having to lie there awake and knowing that, or would I rather just, like, you know, deliver it? I don't know. Sometimes I know you don't have a choice. Obviously she didn't have a choice, but I don't know. Like, I don't know what I would, if I had the choice, like, I don't know. But scary both ways, to be honest. I have only 9 rails. What happened to all the rest? I've been awake for a procedure and it's not fun? Yeah. See, I don't know if, like, I think I'd probably be, I'd probably be way more anxious about being awake than being asleep. So maybe that's a good thing. Don't try to stay awake when they inject it. Just go in thinking you're taking a nap. Right. Yeah, and I, like, fall asleep all the time during, like, getting my eyelashes done, or, like, literally I've almost fallen asleep getting my nails done before. So maybe I'll just have to think that I'll just have to be like, well, I just get to take a nice little nap now. Right, I don't think I'll try to fight it or anything. I'm just like, try to fall asleep. People get very nauseous. Or nauseous, maybe? Nauseous? Yeah. Okay, do we think that's enough? I have 30 of these. You're being distracted during that. You forget the man behind the curtain. Right, right. You can feel it, by the way. It just doesn't hurt. Oh! Oh! See, I don't... Yeah, it's like you still feel, like, the movement and stuff. You just don't feel the... Yeah, like, the pain from it. Oh, gosh. Until it starts to wear off. Okay. Oh! I have more rails. Haha. And then I gotta figure out how to get back out of here because I'm lost again. Wait, in this room where these were, pretty sure I had a staircase somewhere. That seems dark. Little bit. What if we just get 1 stack? I think 40 pieces is good. Wait. Is this not the... This is the double spider spawner. So where is the walkway? I had a staircase. I know for a fact... Here it is. Like, I know for a fact I had a staircase here. See, but at least that's kind of a thing too. Like, if you kind of feel it, at least you're awake and you can, like, advocate for yourself. You know? Like, ooh, I can kind of feel that. You might need to up my dosage a little bit, you know? But if you're, like, asleep, like, what if I'm feeling pain and I can't wake up because I'm knocked out, but, like, I can feel it. Do you know what I mean? Actually, though, I think it'll be fine because if I think about the times where sometimes when I'd have really bad migraines, the only thing that would, like, stop the pain is me falling asleep and then I don't feel it. So maybe that's, like, it'd be the same as that. But yeah, anyway, you'll be so fine. I'll be so fine. But yeah, I'll need a couple days off, guys. So I'll have to have, like, at least probably 2-3 days off maybe to start. And then we'll go from there. So yeah, that'll be in, like, mid-Feb. Blonde, thank you for the follow. Okay, I got everything I need. Let's finish this spider area. I really gotta get this wrapped up by this week. I gotta get this whole swamp area wrapped up by this week. We gotta start. We gotta keep grinding through this. There's a whole movie about that. Whoa, this looks weird. All right, but this is gonna be the collection. Oh no, this isn't gonna be enough, is it? Yes, it is. No. Bam. Sup, Steph. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Ugh. I'm not gonna share what it is. But it's not like a crazy... Well, I mean it is, but not at the same time. It's not like I'm going for, like, open heart surgery or something, you know? Okay. So let's have the... Trying to think what's gonna be better here. Because this is the entranceway. So do I want to have the storage kind of at the back? Probably, right? So let's have it be this block. Oops. Bam. It's be a very lonely chest here. I'll probably have to move it like back there, but for now let's just like get it set up. If the collection's not great, then that'll be, yeah, we'll figure that out when it comes. So we'll do that. Now, I'm gonna put my minecart with a solid block right here. Probably need a lever. So that can run back and forth. Lever. Do I want that to be right at the end? No. I want that to be right here. Do, 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 do. Redstone, solid block. Lever. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need another lever. Oh, too late. Minecraft should add a different wood to make different chests. I would love that. I would love if we had different wood. Okay, ready? Hiya. Oh no, it's so slow. It didn't reach the... There we go. Didn't reach the zoomy part. Spider farms can give you string. String if they're automatic. But if they're manual, you can get spider eyes too. Appointment coming up and I'm not excited about being out of sleep. Yeah. Hope everything goes well for you too. Could you make a turning rail into the already made path so it keeps on coming back? I think that's fine. This will work. Minecraft does make a different wood. No, it doesn't have different chests though. You can't turn like cherry blossom into a cherry blossom chest, you know? Old chests just turn into this orangey color. Sent a gif? No, thank you. Oh, I didn't even see it. Rara, thank you. Thank you for that. Sorry, I didn't even see it. I don't have notifications on for that because it can get a little bit spammy sometimes if I have notifications on for like every one coin. So, yeah. But thank you. I usually say thank you. Trust me, I just haven't seen it yet. Can't do sedation, so I have to refer, and the waiting list here is like a month for urgent treatment. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was actually really surprised. I thought it was going to take me like months to get in. I thought it was going to be months because I just had a feeling it was going to be like I was at a brand new place as well. Like a brand new kind of like location, hospital than what my insurance, you know, where I used to be at for it. And I was like, oh yeah, without a doubt, like it's gonna be yeah, I figured it was gonna take ages for like a new doctor and new location. They said it could take like, oh yeah, 2 weeks up to 2 months. So I thought I'd be waiting months. I got an appointment for next month. So I was very shocked about that. Like I thought it was gonna be waiting till mid-year or something. So thankful to just get that taken care of. Hopefully no other scary things. I mean, we'll see. But yeah, I've been on a little bit of a health journey. This last couple years. You guys know, definitely have good days and bad days. Yeah, hoping to get that all taken care of and hopefully start feeling 100% again because I haven't been for a little while and maybe potentially found the culprit to that. So having a surgery, see if we can fix some things and improve some things. Urgent gets seen urgently, but short of a door. Right, yeah, like if it's something where you're like, you're not gonna die, you can wait, like, you know, you can wait a little bit unless it's like an emergency kind of surgery. But yeah. Okay, I needed something and I forgot what it was. I needed an extra piece of... Oh, you know what probably happened to it? I reckon it got taken by the hopper. I thought so, yeah. I'm like, I'm missing a piece of magma. It definitely got picked up by the hopper. I don't know if maybe I just put an extra piece there. Or not. Why do you want so much string? Just to have. String's always great. I've actually been building with a lot of candles recently, so having a nice just supply of string in many different locations is pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Ow. Okay, hang on. I can just place this. Or wait, where was the hole? Was it like in the middle? Probably. So there will be like one little spot here, guys, where it doesn't get picked up from. But it'll be alright. If I miss like a piece of string, it's not gonna be a big deal. The majority of it gets covered, so that should be fine. Okay, we ready to test to see if it works now? I'm scared. Oops. Did I get it? No. Got it. Okay. That was pretty good. Alright, ready? Oh! There's another torch. Whew. Got it. Okay. Let's test. Albert, thanks for the follow. You have an amazing voice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm actually I'm having surgery to because my brain is actually so big because I'm so smart. Actually, they got to shrink it a little bit, you know, just to make it fair on everyone else. As I'm like a 5 head, you know, they got to take it back a little bit. Just so everyone else can stop being so jealous of me all the time. Honestly, I paid little attention to this build. Now I'm seeing it all together. It's very well. Thank you. Very well. Thank you. Thank you. You still need rockets too? Oh, is that what I went back to get? I knew it because I knew it was because of your big brain. I know. I know. I'm surprised you didn't think of that sooner. Gotta shrink it to fit inside my skull again. Exactly. That's why I wear the beanie, guys. That's because it's to hide my massive exposed brain. Brazilian brain lift. They're gonna strip it away bit by bit. Yep. You know it. Foreheadectomy. Fair. I knew it was for the beanie was for a reason. The farm ended up looking so cool. Okay, are we ready for a shaders reveal? Just didn't want to be insensitive. Okay, here we go. Alright. Here's what it's looking like with shaders on. This is the finished product, I think, you guys. I don't think there's anything else I really want to do with it. I didn't want to go too overboard with the cobwebs. I think this wall already feels a little over. I just wanted to make the cool cobweb shape, and it didn't end up being enough of a thing. Buildings hardcore inspired me. Yay, that's awesome, Aaliyah. So it's what it looks like. Then when we come in here, head down through the giant spider. Try not to have it get you. And the spider farm works. The spiders die. And it's very bright to look at. But if we now go down below... Oops, this one. This is the down. The best looking spider farm I've ever seen. And then this should start picking up the string from it. Yay! 4 pieces of string! Success! I might have to put like solid blocks around here though. I thought the glass was gonna be a good idea. I think it was maybe a bad idea. Not a bad idea, just it's very bright. The magma's very bright. I can see that quite prominently, and I'm not sure how I feel about it, so I might want to cover all of that up. And I haven't done anything with this yet. Oh, I hear a zombie. Okay. I thought there wasn't any more caves under here. Guys. Guys. Four pieces of string equals a farm? I mean, yeah. Of course. This is the first time I've run it since the storage has been in, so what do you expect? 4 was actually, I thought there was only gonna be 1, so 4 is better than 1. Oh, Zelda, the floor is sick. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thanks for being patient with me. I know it started off a little rocky. And it started off like it was going to be a small project. A small project ended up taking a little bit longer than I initially anticipated. So I do apologize, but I think it was a cool process. See, sometimes like just the most randomest ideas can turn into something cool. As long as you give them that time, right? Okay, I have a feeling the zombie is probably just trapped behind. Oh, there you are. Is this actually a cave, or is this just okay? Just a random little pocket. All right. Oh, that's lit up now. Aha. Okay, so we'll just make this lower. And we're gonna be facing this way. So let's have that go there. Six pieces of string, guys. Amazing farm rates here. Well, here's the farm she was meant to make. Viral clip breaking a spider spawner. Oh, and it was bingo. She mined it in the comments. We're like, make a farm, make a farm. Yes. People got so triggered by breaking spawners. I know, right? What now? Hello and Egg Bros. Welcome in. Guys, I've broken... how many spawners was it? It was like 200 and something spawners. Times mined. I think it was like 200 spawners. No. 281 spawners I've broken. 281. Imagine how many farms I could have made. And I've just gone and broken 281 things. This is the official Minecraft launch, yeah. Black concrete is just void. Absolutely. Almost done with the building. May actually have it done by the end of the week. Wait, what building? What building are you talking about? Okay, I didn't leave any other random junk down here, did I? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, my inventory. Not looking too hot right now. Could have had 281 farms, I know. I break those poison spiders. So do I. Whenever I'm in like a random mine shaft, I always just go and break all the spawners. Okay, we gotta get more quartz. We gotta finish the underneath area of this. Hey Selena, welcome in. And Nicole, thank you for the follow. How do I want to make it, guys? Do I want to do just like a black floor again? Or what do I want to do with this? Because I don't really know. Noob, but glad to be here. I'm happy you're here. Yeah, what do I want to do with the floor? Void again? Or I don't think I have any more black concrete. I have 8 pieces. Finally added an auto sorter to my pumpkin melon farm. Awesome. That is really helpful. Especially because you get like the seeds back sometimes. So it's like, you have all the random little seeds and the pumpkins and yeah. Okay, I've got black wool. I don't think I have any more black concrete. And I don't think I want to make any more black concrete either. White void with spiders stuck in the layers. I am not doing another void. Absolutely not. A web pattern. See, I could do a web on the ground. Like, what if I did void with a big web and then just like black glass over the top? You guys really don't want me to finish this project, do you? We are just dragging it. But it's for like the best because I think this will look cool. But yeah, I think I want to do that. All right, let's do another web in the ground. That means we're going to need more black concrete. And I do have... I did get more sand. And I did get more gravel. Wait, I have black... I have black concrete in here. Okay, I don't have any gravel, but I do have black concrete. And I'm sure I have some in another chest. Gravel. 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 I just saw 2 pieces. More gravel. And I think this will actually just already almost be enough. I bet. Because look, that's like 2 stacks. I can make a little bit more. That would look sick. Alright, let's do it. You guys got me doing way too much. See, sometimes the simplest of projects. This is how I don't get bored, by the way. One of my most asked questions. How do you not get bored? Well, maybe the fact that I spent 25 hours building a spider spawner farm. There you go. You should try it sometime. Build a spider spawner. Keep you occupied for so long. And there was even other things. I was thinking of like expanding the void floor to be like on all 4 corners as well, which would have taken probably a whole nother stream to do. Any special fish? Nope. Haven't seen a special tropical fish in a while. It's been a few streams. I have been looking. Just giving me all they're just giving me all the normal packs. I even lost the 2 ones that I bucketed. My 2 Nemos. I don't know where they went. How to not get bored. The answer is not be boring. Yeah, don't be boring. There you go. Why do you always carry the golden apples? For safety. I usually will eat the golden apples if ever I'm like caving or in a structure of some sort. I'll usually just turn that into my main food source. My Twitch is buggy. Oh no, Sydney, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, but yeah, no worries. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well if I don't see ya. I'm so excited for dinner tonight. I'm making feta pasta. I haven't had feta pasta in ages. If you guys are looking for a great meal prep, like, dish, feta pasta, it freezes so well. I always make a massive batch and then it freezes like at least another 2-3 meals out of it as well. Pretty good. Christy, thanks for the follow. I don't think you realize how many hours, hundreds of hours of digging you're gonna have to do, let alone to finish. Yeah, okay, Bill, okay. Oh, I'm gonna lose this hopper here. Oh, I needed a chest. That's what I needed. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to bring this down 2 more blocks. Actually, I don't even think this black concrete is gonna be enough for the 2 blocks on the edge here. Oh, goodness. Ooh, 22,110. I'm at 22,117. It's gonna be cool when we hit 22,122, because then it'll be 22,122. Hendrix, thanks for the follow. Would you like to be my friend on Minecraft? I don't accept friend requests or like have friend requests on Minecraft because it's I play on Java. So friends really don't do too much on Java. But you can always try and find a server to play on Egg. Also, hello, welcome in. Alright, let's do this. Which factions need more people? The Merry faction. Merry faction has so many spaces left. That one's never gonna get done. It's got like 5 people in it, maybe. And it's like the best one. It's like the dedicated Taneesha Elf. Taneesha Elf faction. You guys telling me you hate my elves right now? Because that's like the most offensive thing I've heard all day. All year, even. But we love when water doesn't just spill out the sides. What are you talking about? Factions is a redeemable thing that I have on my purple app. So people can, like viewers can redeem a little faction that they can be in. And they can get like an armor stand, an armor set, special items, stuff like that. Ooh, oh, Ryan with the Merry faction. All right. I love that for you. Okay, we can definitely put you in there. I'll be home in a little bit. I don't get bored because I'm not boring. Heaven. Dude, that's such an offensive thing to say, dude. It's like, I'm just saying everybody's boring. Everybody else is boring. No. I don't get bored because I am a pretty creative person. I have a bunch of things that I like. I have heaps of plans. I have heaps of things I want to do. I'll give you a hydrate while I'm at it. Thank you. You just have to like be open to inspiration all around you. That is a good quote. Can you type that up, Guffy, and then I'll copy and paste it as a quote. Do like in brackets, how do you not get bored? And then Taneesha, because I'm not boring. There we go. Savage. There was 2 Merry factions? Oh my gosh, Mao as well. Guys, how are you getting... Wow. You both just hit a week of watch time? That's awesome. The heck? Look at you guys. I know. Look at that. That's so cute. Yes, I'll add you as soon as I get back home. Thank you, Guffy. Alright, now we can just... Any flower? Do you have a favorite color? Add quote. There we go. 160. Okay. It's gonna need to be concrete, otherwise there'll be a hole here. Pink is your favorite color. Alright. I have the points, but not the watch time, which is kind of crazy. It means you're probably very good at channel point predictions. Oh, Cosmo's first message. Stop it. That was Cosmo's first type message right there. Sazzy. 9,100,000. Oh, you haven't done many of them. Oh. 80k for so long. Oh, you're waiting for the watch time. Right, so you guys are kind of hitting the points first. Been like 6 years and just over 100 quotes. I haven't said too many funny things apparently, Guffy. I'm just not a super funny person. Taneesha while in a Minecraft. I'm not under the ground at all. I don't remember the context of that. Not even underground at all. Yeah, not at all. What you doing? I'm working on the collection area for my spider spawn farm right now. Yeah, I just think we forget sometimes about the quotes. I forget about the quotes. I say funny things sometimes and then we just forget. Okay, wait. I need to get this gravel. Where is it? Here it is. Gravel. Yeah. Give me the gravel. For a netherite mining, I just strip mine. I just like kind of, yeah, I mine. I don't use withers or beds or TNT. I just mine. That I find has been the best method for me. More about clips and quotes. That's true. That's true. If I went through and I added all of the quotes that were said like from the clips, it would be, yeah. It would be like tripled the amount. I'm gonna, oh yeah, that's right. Yes, I'll add that as a quote. Wait, did I add that as a quote? Is that officially a quote or no? I don't remember if I added that as a quote. Because we added one the other day. It's pot? Oh, did it not get finished? I'm gonna axe him. Oh yeah. It didn't do it all the way. I don't know if I can edit it. Edit quote. Edit quote. One. What number was it? Christy, thank you for the follow. 159. I'll see if this works. Gravel will run out on a Minecraft world. Not really. Well, there's billions of blocks. Yes, it was choice of... Yes, okay. So it was... I'm gonna straight up choice of words. I'm gonna... Yeah. Try that again. Edit quote. Hashtag 159. I don't even know if there's an edit. I don't think there's an edit feature. I'm gonna have to just add it as a new quote. That's okay. Alright, 161. Okay. This looks a little bit crazy down here. But how's the farm going? Wow, 7 pieces of string. We love it. I think that's a perfect place for the end chest. Okay. Sand. Gravel. Need more. I knew I was gonna need more. No dye. Dang it. How hot is space? It'll fog up the inside of your mask thing. That's right, it will. I don't want to clarify myself. I'm better than a 10-year-old and I feel great about it. I did in that moment, absolutely. Being better at Fortnite than a 10-year-old was seriously so hard to do. So I was so proud of myself. That's right. I sleep in a cave like a gremlin instead of house in bed. Yep. Alright, guys. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to quickly use the restroom and stretch for a second. You know, I'm a Pepsi girl, but I do dabble in Coke from time to time. That's right. Okay, that's right. I am a Pepsi girl at heart, but there you go. Take that out of context, if you will. What kind of location do you want to visit in Minecraft? I'm gonna build that using axioms. It's gonna be a good idea. I mean, the biggest place I wanted to visit was like a tropical island, and that's why I transformed my nether into that. Because I like wanted to, yeah, I wanted to have like a tropical biome with palm trees and an ocean in the nether. I thought that would be really cool. I would say maybe some sort of end, like some end, like oasis or something like that. But yeah. All right, I'll be back in a minute or two, guys. Then we're gonna go home. We're gonna do the factions and stuff as well. All right, BRB. Okay. I have returned. Sorry guys, I just had to respond to a message. That was a little disappointing, not gonna lie. How annoying. I'm kinda so mad. I just got like a negative. So mad about that. Anyway, side note, all good. We're back. We're ready. Nothing to see here. No unofficial dome parties. Nothing like that happening. Also, it's so hot. And because Cosmo just came in and shut the door, by the way. How do you keep mobs from spawning? I just light everything up, or I make it spawn proof. Like right now, all of this is glass, so nothing can spawn. This is not spawnable because of the lighting from the roof and the glow lichen, and then this isn't spawnable because this is 0.5. Like this is too high for mobs to spawn on it. Nothing definitely happened. Yeah, I'm sure it was all good. 10. Yes. Yes. Would you care to explain? Nope. I do care to explain. I don't know. I don't know the answer. I'm not explaining that. Very out of context as well. The comment was buried by the emojis. Would you like to repeat it? I probably be able to see it. Alright, let's go get some more squid. Dawn, enter key. Here, I'll look. Yes, lots. Oh yeah, the elves. I can't scroll past the elves. Oh my god, so many. Yeah, I can't see it. Holy. Let me click on your thing. Let's see here. I think the comment was buried by the emotes. Most of the time, my contacts are uncomfortable because they're not... Oh, wait, I already read that. Not just billions of blocks per world, almost 14 quintillion blocks. I think my comment was buried by the emotes. Wait. Oh, for the... How big the world is? Yeah. That's true. More than billions. And AK, thank you for the follow. I love your builds. Thank you, Pink Princess. Gotta sleep first. Then we go get squid egg. Love your beginner house tutorial video. Thank you. I hope to keep doing more tutorials soon. I just posted a tutorial on how I made my sugarcane farm. I knew it was going to bring the redstoners like out of the woodworks, you know? I knew I was going to have people be like, this isn't right and you should have done this. I'm like, I'm showing exactly what I did. What do you mean supposed to have done this? This was like the way I designed mine. There was no supposed to do anything. This is how I made it. I was supposed to make it exactly like how I made it, and I'm showing you exactly how I made it. It's kind of the point. So, yeah, I knew it was going to be like, you can make it 30 times faster if you do this, or you could make it, or you've wasted so much redstone just to make it 0.1% faster. I'm like, yeah, that 0.1% faster counts, my guy. It absolutely counts. I knew that was gonna bring some of that out of people for sure. This girl talking about redstone, that's not allowed. Not allowed. C Kemp, thank you for the follow. Okay, 18 pieces. Think that's gonna get me enough? Probably not. Probably not even close. Down we go. Again. Oh, see, my gift goal is bugged. Now the gift goal is bugged, which is annoying because yesterday, last stream, the follower goal was bugged, and the gift goal worked, and now the gift goal's not working. So now can I try to update my follower goal? Let's see if this will work. 9 for 200. Let's see. Is that gonna update? It didn't even. Oh. Okay, the new number worked. TikTok has been glitchy today. It was really glitchy yesterday, but I've been having issues with the follower goal thing for like a couple streams now. No, like the minuscule efficient that only matters if you AFK for 6 months straight really matters. You don't see. Yeah, exactly. Anyone else hear Bill say, bah. He has turned into my scapegoat. Person that appreciated the sugarcane because it's a good concept. Yeah, and like I know that it's not perfect. Like I'm aware of that, but I don't care, you know? Like yes, I know I could have done a different collection system in order to make it lossless, right? Like, I'm aware of that, but the whole point of it was that I wanted to do like the water system so I could have it be inside of my clock tower and be visible from all 4 sides. So yes, I could have done different collection, whatever, then there wouldn't have been any missing pieces and whatever, but like at the time also when I made it, mud wasn't a thing. So it does, you know, like I think a lot of people straight away are like, oh, are you trying to build this max efficient farm that gives you 1,000,000 pieces of sugarcane per hour? No, I'm actually not, but thank you. Like, I think that's just what, whenever you mention farm, you get all these people that, like, their only thing they do in Minecraft is build farms, and they're looking to make the craziest, insane most farms. Like, not everyone's setting out to do that, you know? Like, I wanted to make a sugarcane farm that was pretty easy. You can expand it whenever you get the materials to do so. There's no rush. Like, you can make it 1 layer at a time. You can start with like just 1 little piece at a time until you get it going enough to do more. But yeah, people get like so defensive about farms. And like, it's not that deep, you know? Like, this is the one that I chose to build. You don't have to choose to build this one that I built. Just move on, you know? Doggy, thanks for the follow, and Fred. This is the regular Minecraft. And yes, I'm using, fabric and sodium. Alright, regular Minecraft launcher. Alright, let's see if we can finish this. Do you have a video on your creeper farm? I do. I did a video on how I get the rockets in my world. So I don't have a tutorial on how I built that, but I do link the design that I used. Or I didn't link it. I said in the video the design that I used, which was Chapman, I think. I want to say it was Chapman. I could be wrong. But yeah, I mentioned it in the video. So if you want to go and like watch the tutorial that I watched, the thing about my creeper farm is I built that back in 1.15. And I did have to tweak it a little bit since then because it started getting spiders spawning in it because I think like something changed with the hitboxes of it. Might have been spiders or another mob, but yeah, I had to change one thing about it to fix it, but yeah, it's a really, really old design, so when people are looking for creeper farms, sometimes like that one's not even really coming up anymore because it was from so many updates ago. There's probably more efficient ways to build farms, and it's not a perimeter farm, nor is it a farm that's built like in the sky either, so I know it's a little bit confusing from first glance. Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave one of these down here, and then I'm also, I think I should have dye. I should have black dye. Yay! Alright. I'm gonna use my black dye. Of course I didn't bring my crafting table down here. Classic. Exactly. There's a million different ways to do things. So even then, like, you know, I finally got to the point where I'm like, I'm gonna do a tutorial, you know? Finally got to that point. Only to still have people complain about it, which I knew was gonna happen. Like, I was expecting it to happen. But it's just so funny. Me, like, actually, the first comment that was like, oh, you were supposed to do this, my heart actually sunk. I was like, oh god, does it, like, not work? Then I was like, wait, no, I wasn't supposed to do anything. Like, I want it to work the way that I wanted it to work. And it works perfectly fine. So it's just, yeah, you know, I immediately, like, freaked me out a little bit. But I just need to get more confident with redstone. I think maybe doing tutorials in ways that I personally would understand if I was just starting out and I tried to explain things the best that I can. I will be putting it on YouTube too. I actually just have to make it a little shorter. Because a tutorial I think is about 3 minutes and 12 seconds, but in order to post a short it has to be under 3 minutes. So I will adjust it a little bit to be able to post it. But yeah, so I just got to get a little bit more confident. I think maybe coming at it, like maybe teaching it might help. Might help a little bit. Maybe people don't have a lot of redstone. Maybe people don't have a lot of redstone. Yeah, but that's exactly why I explained that it's tileable. Like, the whole point is you can do just one of them. You can do just one of them. And then if you know, you can expand it as you go. That's just, I was showing exactly how I did mine, right? I'm not trying to be like, oh, here's the easiest, cheapest sugarcane farm out there. That's not at all what I was claiming for it to be. It was purely a, here's how I built my sugarcane farm. Because I was getting a bunch of comments on how I built mine. So I showed you how I built mine, right? And if you want to build mine the exact same way that I built mine, there's the tutorial. So, yeah, I think people just get a little bit like defensive over that. And they're like, well, this isn't the best, most efficient, lossless, craziest farm that it could be. Yeah, that's true. There's better tutorials for that, I'm sure. Thank you, Awkward Girl, for the 100 bits. Oh, let's start another prediction as well. Oh my gosh, we have 3 faction redemptions. No way. I'm gonna get to those guys in a little bit. How can you know where to put blocks for a mega build to be symmetrical? Just do your, like, have your coordinates up total, right? So just say here I'm at block -6,422. To make it symmetrical, you're gonna go like exactly the right amount of blocks that way, and then just make sure you have your coordinates up, and you'll be able to see, you'll be able to make sure that you're in the right spot. Unless you put best in the title, it doesn't matter if it's the best or not, right? And I didn't. I think I said easy, but I didn't even put like it's literally just like sugarcane farm tutorial. That's it. Minecraft sugarcane farm tutorial. That's literally it. Okay, the floor is done. So now this is where the web's gonna go. I thought I brought all the shulkers down here. All the factions. Yeah, we have 3 faction redemptions and a flower as well. How cool, you guys. Very, very cool. Let's get the block with the items. Guess I'll take both of these down here too. I don't know if this will be enough. Actually, will it be enough? I've got like a stack of wool, but do I have my... I don't have any black glass. Gotta go get black glass. Clicking on the names. Do block and timeout fails like 70% of the time right now on the clock app. Oh, you have to keep retrying. Okay. Well, thank you, Bill. It's probably still a little bit glitchy, if I had to guess. And I'm hoping my stream will like successfully end. As I know some people were having issues with that, and that is very, very scary. Alright, black glass. Where are you at? There's a lot of tinted glass. I don't want that. Also take this. Okay. This is not great. Let's see. Must have put it here. Tinted glass again. Okay, there's some black glass. Is that? Yep, black glass. Black glass. Black glass. Tinted glass. And of course for black glass, okay, there we go. Like, for black glass, I'm gonna need black dye. And I don't have any black dye. But this should actually do it. I'll sleep when I get down there. Also, the oh, it's been broken. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's fine. I actually don't even see it up there anymore. That's okay. Slime in the dungeon. I predicted slime again, so if you want to be right, you pick sugar. What was it today? Was it sugar? Because we did one prediction already. It was. I remember now. Wait, did that let me sleep? It was about to be night. Wait, did I just sleep, guys? Yeah, I did sleep. Yeah, box opening sim. I know. Stream not ending? Like, camera still on, showing the world what you're up to. No, like, the stream, it just would be, like, frozen. And then, so, like, when I end, like, that last freeze frame from when I end would be showing. And then it would have, like, the chat would still be open. So you could still chat, and the stream would still say live. The only thing is, like, the stream would be, like, ended kind of thing. But still super sketchy. Okay, guys. Let's build some cobwebs. Try to make this kind of circular. Already slept, thank you. Do you read TikTok chat? Yes. I'm gonna do it the same kind of shape as like here. Oh no. If I put glass on the top. Oh no. Okay, so I have bad news. My bad news is this needed to go down another block. But don't fret. Don't fret. It shouldn't be that bad. Okay, it should not be that bad. Everything will be fine. I just have to move this down one more block. Because I'm silly. And I did not calculate correctly. Very embarrassing. How annoying this is to mine. So annoying. Would have been better if it was still concrete powder. But I had to go and turn it all into concrete, didn't I? That's okay. Plenty of time. We'll still have this done by today. Finally, we can wrap up this spider project. And I can actually do a backup today and then do a tour of it. Yay. I have a complimented dance math earlier. Take it back. That was me just like visually looking at it and be like, yeah, that's the right block. Yeah, my bad. When was your last tour? My last full world tour was, I did one on 20,000 days during March this year. March 2025. But I didn't post that. So my last actual publicized world tour was 19,000 days. So I'm going to do another one for 6 years and just do a live tour. Because I really wanted to do like a big one for 20,000 days, but I just couldn't. I couldn't get around to it. It's a big process, you guys. Like, so I'm just going to do another live world tour and then just trim that down into a video again. So yeah, I'm going to do like a 6-year hardcore microphone tour, which will be somewhere around 22,500 days, maybe, somewhere around there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I can just place it even if there's no blocks below. Very true. My beacons are mostly made of iron, because that is definitely the block that I have the most of. But I suppose the next block that I would have most of is probably emerald blocks. But yeah, mostly just iron. Now I don't want to go down again, do I? Because just say this would be black, this would be cobweb, and then this would be... Oh wait, no. That would be black. That would be cobweb. That would be glass. And then this would be the base. So that gives me... Yeah, that gives me enough space. So as long as this is the ground, we're good. And I love mining anyway. Like, this is so fun. I want to do another massive mining project. Other than this one that I kind of just sort of did by mining out this entire space. Ran out of... Oh, iron from your iron farm. No more beacons for a while. Could you do emeralds? Could you just, like, do a bunch of trading and get a bunch of emeralds? Because that shouldn't take too long. I'll have to redo the walls, too. Hope I have enough for that. I came to dig. I did, and I want to do another, like... I want to kind of start my creeper... Like, well... Not creeper farm, but I want to do another massive perimeter farm, like a 256 by 256 perimeter. Like, I really want to start one of those. Just like anytime I want to do something, like want to dig, we just can go dig there. We dig the digging. It's satisfying. It really is. It's so nice just to like chat and just chat and mine. Anyone ever pay the beacon price with netherite? I have not done a netherite beacon. And I don't think I will plan on it anytime soon either. Not whilst we still have all these factions going that are requiring me, like, all of my netherite. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing, Sid? Use a piston to move it down? Stop it. There must be some new interesting word of just I'm not familiar with. I'm sorry. Dig party. Yeah, so I just want to like start a new I also like want to do a big shulker farm project as well. I gotta figure out like where I want to do that. Because I want to make it pretty significant. And have one less piece because I put that underneath, by the way. Nope, I have a lot less pieces. I have a very tiny gold farm. A very, very tiny one. Oh. Help. Full netherite beacon. You're so bougie. Bilby bougie. Full netherite beacon. I just can't be bothered. Like, I really like mining in the overworld. But mining just in the nether for that long, or having to set up some type of system to like collect all that, that just does not sound entertaining to me. A lunch, hello, how you doing? I don't think I said your name right. How you doing though? Welcome in. 5 years you still don't have a proper gold farm? Because I spent like, I don't use the nether roof firstly, nerd. So the nether roof, like a lot of people can easily make gold farms by building on the nether roof. I don't use the nether roof in my world, so I'd have to do an entire 256 by 256 perimeter in my nether for a gold farm. And if you're asking why I haven't done that, it's because I just spent 2 years building a wither skeleton farm in my nether. That took 2 years. So do I want to spend another potential 2 years building a gold farm in my nether? Not right now. I don't have like the capacity to spend that long in the nether again right now. So yeah, that's why I don't have a gold farm. But I do have a gold farm. I just don't have like a big one. But I've also never really run out of gold, so it's not one of those priority things. Have you crafted netherite blocks? Yes, I have. Made your sugarcane farm, and now I want to make a bamboo. Yes, exactly the same. Just switch out the bamboo for, switch out the sugarcane for bamboo, and you're good to go. Exactly the same design. Yeah, 2 years. So yeah, that's why I don't have, you know, I don't want to spend another 2, because I don't use the nether roof, right? Like if I use the nether roof and could just build one platform and easily have all of my things there, like that obviously would be a lot different, right? But yeah, I kind of do things the hard way, the difficult way, and that kind of results on things needing to, you know, changes things a little bit. Okay, I need to get myself another night vision potion. That's better. Slightly better. If only we could build a gold farm IRL. Yeah, it's called, you take your little pan and you has anyone ever done that? Like the gold panning? So fun. Why not just use the roof prop? Because I don't want to. This is a hardcore world and I want to make it hard for myself. So using the nether is a cop-out. You have this entire dimension that you can build in that no one ever builds in, other than maybe nether highways, because they just use the nether roof. And the nether roof is just boring. You have this fully spawn-proof space ready to go. That's like, to me, that's like playing on a creative flat world, right? Just like having a fully flat area ready to go. Like, I don't want that. I want to put in the work. That's just the way I've always done things, and that's the way that I would like to continue doing things. I would not have the success that I did with like my nether project and stuff if I just built on the nether roof. It just wouldn't be the same. You have pan for gold and it didn't work out so well? Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Yeah, I did gold panning. It was so fun. I think I did like an excursion like in primary school maybe one day, or one term or something. We did a little gold panning expedition thing. That was really fun. I don't think I got too many either. Actually, I did. I found like a couple specks and I was like over the moon. It was so fun. Mechanic in the game, boring. It's actually a glitch. The nether roof originally, they didn't intend for that to be a thing until it happened. So actually it wasn't, well, yeah, you can't make with the skeleton farms on the roof, obviously. But like, I'm saying if I did something, if I did a project on the roof and I didn't spend that long in the nether, it wouldn't be the same. But yeah, they actually never... The roof was kind of like an accident, and then they never patched it, and they don't plan to. So yeah, that kind of... It's not necessarily an intended mechanic. Playing what Mojang intended, the nether roof is supposed to be inaccessible to all players, and it's inaccessible on bedrock as well. So like, I don't want to, I don't know. It feels weird as well, like to use the nether and then like a whole entire platform can't even use it. It's kind of weird. You got the circle all wrong. Oh, it's not supposed to be perfect. It's gonna be all broken up. It's supposed to be like a broken cobweb, and it's circular, so that's perfect for me. It's kind of more ovular, which I actually prefer, as this is where you're gonna be coming into. Thank you, Connor. Also, what account is that? Spooky Ghost, thank you for the perfume. And Megan, thank you for the heart me. No, it's okay. It's not supposed to be perfect. It's gonna be all broken up. But yeah, the nether roof like wasn't supposed to be a thing. So if you want to use the nether roof, you can. I don't want to use the nether roof. I mean, why are you... I'm sorry. Why are you mad at me for not choosing to use the nether roof? You know you like don't have to, right? Like... After the video I've watched, because I've chosen not to use the nether roof. You're so strange. You need to find something better to do with your time, my guy. Oh my god. Oh, people getting triggered. It's so strange. I'm just playing Minecraft the way I want to play it. It's really not that big of a deal. Oh no. Actually, should I... Do I even want to do all that? Yeah, I will do the glass over the top. I'm like, do I actually want this to be visible? I did buy Hytale. I haven't played it yet, though. Don't really plan on it anytime soon, just because I have a million other things that I'm trying to do, but eventually, yes. Uh-oh, I don't think I have any cobwebs left either. Might have to go back to that mine shaft. Oh, I might have some. I like it better that you don't. It makes all the things you do possible to all players, not just Java. Yeah. Like, not everyone can use the nether roof. It's also kind of sketchy to get up there, by the way. I don't want to accidentally suffocate. It's the ego. Because I chose to play the game the way I wanted to play. I'm sorry if that gives me an ego. Don't pull a dame. Exactly. I had a friend lose their hardcore world because they suffocated in the bedrock on the nether roof. Like, I don't know. How silly. I am on hardcore, yes. How dare you play the way you want? I know. And then calling the nether roof a game mechanic is interesting. Almost lost it. Oh. I thought they did lose it that way. I could have sworn they lost it that way. How cool. Okay. Alright, let me go get some... How are we going for string? Wow, 10... Oh, 10 pieces! 10 pieces, guys. The farm's farming. Oh my goodness. Gold creds to you. Your world is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I am a massive advocate. Play the way you want to play. But if someone chooses to... Whoa. Oh my gosh. Night vision in the rain? Have I ever seen this before? I think it's dark and raining. Holy, I don't like that. That looks weird as heck. Yeah, if someone wants to use it or not use it, that's totally your choice. I don't, but like, you do you. Don't want any silly accidents? Yeah, no thank you. Why risk it? Like, why bother? And for like a gold farm too, right? Like, I don't need a gold farm. I have a gold farm. I don't need to bother building a whole nother perimeter for it right now when I have other farms that are more important. Little by little, this project is a lot of like one section at a time, and it's all gonna eventually come together. So this is yeah, little by little, This is all inspired like different themes. Halloween theme, swampy theme. Then we've got a jungle theme, ocean theme, town theme, woods theme, desert theme. Like more of a mesa graveyard theme. And then a beach theme. And then an Asian floating islands theme. There's gonna be a lot. Today's the day. Oh, to hit 2 months? 3 months? I don't even know what it's at. Okay, I need to get cobwebs. What are the chances they're up here? Still working hard or hardly working? I actually don't think there's anything left for them to sort. Yeah. So they're doing great. I'm just not giving them any sorting materials, so it's kind of my fault. Yay. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a my fault situation. Here, I'll give them some things to sort. Here you go, guys. There's some dirt and some stone for you. Do I have enough space for them? Yeah, I do. Okay, there we go. 8 months. Why did I say 3 months? My gosh. 1 more hour. Yeah. Jeff is rusting. Oh yeah, prediction. Sorry, I forgot. Okay, here we go. Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. It is slime this time. It flipped around. If you said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your points. There you go. There you go. Alright, we're gonna restart. New prediction starting now. 2 for 2. Nice, Kaylin. And it was a switch too. So if you went, if you voted one way and won, and then voted the other way and won, that's solid. W me, GG's. Although I don't think the guessing game is working on TikTok. Is this a witch farm? Yes, that main perimeter that you saw was for a witch farm, Sky. But this is my spider farm, this area. This area right here. Just wanted to do something a little bit extra for my spider farm here. And I'm happy with it. It's so funny though. It's so random just having this here. And also like the fact it only activates when you're 16 blocks away as well. Like this is never gonna work. Like I don't think this is ever gonna have anything else. She said sugar or slime and I assumed, oh, sugar was option 1. Oh, my bad. I did answer it correctly though, right? Yeah, slime. I think. Hang on. Yes, slime. Iridium's 59,000. What was the last prediction? It was sugar and then slime. There we go. Look at that. What did Bill say? They plan to remove it. They have a code in the game a bit ago. Oh, so they plan on getting rid of the nether roof. When they went from 128 tall worlds to 256, all dimensions Y level was using the same line in the code. They were able to. Too lazy to add 2 more numbers. They did copy paste the numbers in 1.18, so they can remove the nether roof when they are done being lazy and edit 1 number from 256 to 128. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I thought they said they weren't getting rid of it, but that's gonna be, yeah, see, I don't know. It just seems like one of those things, like if I have to break bedrock to get up to it and like also make it like super risky to be able to do that, by the way, I don't think it's like worth it. I don't know. Especially if they end up taking it away. Could you imagine making entire farms up there and then them take it away and then like having to do it all again? The what? No. They keep turning on. I think someone else is like connecting to it. That's all I can think of. Our outside lights keep turning on. When like I'm not doing it. I think someone else is like Bluetooth connected to it. Okay, this looks good. This looks like a spider web. I'm sorry, I was having fun. Yeah, please stop messing with the lights. Like a party. Party on our porch during the day. Funny light code burp. Spider farm is turning out beautiful. Thank you. Beautiful in like a spooky way. 22,000 days. I've had this one for 6 years. Almost 6 years. 6 years on March 1st. Okay, let's do that. Let's do... Does something need to be in the middle? No, just like the original circle, right? I think that's good. And yes, I know it's not perfect circle. It's supposed to be kind of crazy. Kind of all, like, broken up and all that good stuff. I could put a... We could put... Oh, we could put little little end rods in here too. Oh, stop it. We could go like this. That's gonna give us some lighting under here too. And I'm not sure how the glass panes are gonna connect when the glass goes on the top. I think it's gonna give us that weird like cross situation. Alright, there's our flooring. That should be good to remove all the torches. Because this is all going to be spawn proof anyway. That should be cool. And then maybe I'll even go in and across the rest of the sides. Oh, yeah. I didn't finish the sides, did I? No. Across this, I might be able to put like pale oak trapdoors in that gap. Are they getting rid of the nether roof? I think they may be. Nothing confirmed, but like they have the ability to. Especially, guys, they're trying to make Bedrock and Java. They've been on a mission this last year, maybe even 2 years now, to make the games the same, to make Bedrock and Java have less and less and less and less differences. They're trying to make that game as like kind of coherent and mirrored like as possible. The nether roof is the big one. Not being able to use the nether roof on Bedrock, but being able to use it on Java. Either Bedrock's gonna get the nether roof or Java is not. So think about that, right? That's something that they've been working towards. Or is it risk is trolling? Usually Bill is right. When it comes to that kind of stuff, Bill is usually right. Which I tend to trust that. God, I hope he's right. I mean, just think about it, right? If they're trying to make the games the same, do we think Bedrock's gonna get the nether roof? I don't know. Because that is one of the biggest differences. I've already heard they're like, gonna take away trident killers. Rather than add them to Java. I think the plan is to take them away from Bedrock. Generally enjoy the little differences. I hope they keep things different. I think the point is like it's not supposed to be different though. I think they want it to be the same game, and I think it should be, because I think it's like not fair sometimes as well. Like if you only have console and you can only play Bedrock, I don't know, it'd be nice for the game to be the same. No one feels like they're missing out on anything if they have to play Bedrock, or if like they're choosing to play Bedrock or whatever. What are trident killers? Trident killers are like, they're pretty crazy. You put like a trident in like a dispenser or something, and it keeps like going. And you use pistons, and the trident like goes. The trident like doesn't despawn. It just keeps like getting hit around by like the pistons, and then it like kills the mobs that fall in. You throw it at a piston. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. That's like one of the best things about Bedrock is people love building like those type of, like they're called like trident killer farms. They're used pretty popularly, is that a word? With gold farms and things. Maybe instead of removing things, they should add what the other version doesn't have to each one. It would be unfortunate for people to lose their nether roof farms. Yeah, but I'm wondering if like, because the nether roof was something that was never intended, it was actually an accident originally before they decided to keep it. They were just like, okay, whatever, you guys can have the nether roof, we're not going to patch it. It wasn't something that was like an intended game mechanic, right? It wasn't supposed to be a thing. It ended up being a thing. So yes, it would suck, but also like that's the risk you take by building up there kind of thing. I don't know. Like breaking your way through Bedrock is a little sketchy. Like you're not supposed to be able to get through Bedrock, right? But if you break it, like that's a choice you make. Oh, but also, if you, to go with like, they should add things, right? Instead of take them away. They have added, what was it that you needed? The patterns, banner patterns, they added those to Java. There were 2 banner patterns, the one from, I think it was the brick. Was it the brick? No, it was the vines and and the brick. The stonemason pattern or the mason pattern and the board jaw indented that can be used with brick and vines. that you didn't need to have a banner pattern for that on Java, just on Bedrock. But they've actually added that to Java, so you now have to get the banner pattern on Java to be able to use it. Yeah, it's a glitch. Yeah. To that, Jeff, the nether roof is game breaking. Maybe in wait. Jeff said, I think they would enable it for Bedrock if anything. General rule, you don't remove things unless they're completely game breaking. Trident killers, which give XP and player loot drops without a player present, being a good example of game breaking. Right, so trident killers are more like a weird mechanic that shouldn't really be a thing. Not game breaking, it's time saving. You don't do anything you couldn't actually do in the vanilla game. If it wasn't intentional space, why do mushrooms spawn there? It's a glitch. Oh gosh. Yeah, but it wasn't intentional space. Like, they never intended to make the nether roof be like an actual playable space. I think it ended up like people ended up being able to get up there, and they said, okay, we'll leave it, instead of just like immediately patching it. Whether that was because they couldn't be bothered to fix it, which honestly might be the perfect explanation for that. They might have quite literally just been like, okay, you guys have fun. I'm not fixing it. That's exactly how I treat my hardcore world, actually, a lot of the time. No, I'm not ignoring it. I'm not ignoring TikTok chat. I just haven't found a message worth responding to. So... yeah, what do you want me to respond to, nerd? Also, yeah, low-key it is, because I always streamed this world on TikTok, so... on Twitch, sorry. So yeah, do they have a little bit priority? Yes, but I don't completely ignore my chat. But if you want to act like that, you can just be banned, and then you won't have to send messages for me to ignore. So we can do that too. Up to you. You want to be annoying about it. We can just ban you, and then you don't have to waste your time sending messages I won't respond to, right? I'm not ignoring you. I'm judging you. Yeah, I mean, if there's a message that, like, I'm gonna respond to, which isn't. Like, I'm not gonna respond to hate comments, if that's what you're asking. And hi, Winter. How's it going? We was having on TikTok chat while you were talking to Twitch, because I'm like mid-conversation, right? I live for Sparky Tan. It's like, how long can, like, how patient do I... I'm so patient. But it gets to the point where I'm like, what even is this right now? Just, how else am I supposed to respond? Ugh, man. The entitlement is insane. Can we just, like, be normal humans? Like, you wouldn't speak to someone on the street like that. Why would you, like, think it's okay to talk to someone on the internet like that? Like, it's no different. Oh my god. It's so embarrassing. Please don't be literal children. Yes, literally. Literally. Do you have an auto sorter? I do, just not right here. I have an auto sorter for almost every single block in the game, but this particular area is just where I'm doing my current mega build. And I do not have an auto sorter set up other than these little guys who have volunteered to help me out. Subscriber only chat. Subscriber only chat wouldn't work because I have 1 subscriber on TikTok. So that would be very bad. I love I love chatting. It's not about me not wanting to respond to TikTok chat. Obviously I do. But if someone's like, if someone's like just like talking trash and then going, oh, I see how it is, you're prioritizing Twitch. Yeah, like honestly, yeah, you're not saying anything worth responding to. Why would I? You died because of a warden? No, that sucks. I'm sorry. Thank you, Kate. How'd you get so good at building? Lots of practice. Lani, thank you for the heart me and the go pops. Wondering how you made the floor. It's just like a foggy glass effect, and I put candles in between. Oh my gosh, Shrek! Shrek, guess what? I'm building a Shrek build here. Did you know that? You probably didn't, because this is your first time here. But I'm building a huge Shrek area. Shrek Swamp is going right here. It's wild you only have 1 subscription on TikTok. Yeah, they changed it recently. Or like 1 member or whatever. Shrek? Yeah, Shrek's in my TikTok chat. The Shrek right now. Because they changed the way that it's like, it used to be my subscriptions on TikTok were like $1.99 or $2.99, and now they're like $9.99. You can't change it. TikTok like actually screwed themselves with doing that. And I think if you were previously subscribed, like there was a way to keep that same price, but yeah, they changed it to like $9.99 or something now. It was like a member price. I don't know if they ever fixed it, but yeah, I don't really use that now. The best character in Shrek is Shrek. Oh, donkey, right? No, I don't have a donkey. I haven't built the Shrek area yet. Can I do the Lorax theme? I've never actually seen the Lorax, so most likely not. Connected texture thing, yes, because okay. Honestly, the connected glass, like, it gives me headaches. $13.50 for a subscription. Exactly. Like, I do not blame people for not subscribing. The superfan thing, yes. My first build was my starter house. So yeah, I'm not like, I don't have any like perks. If you want to support on TikTok, appreciate it. But I think people just, you know, obviously choose to do the gifts over the subscription, and I don't blame them because the subscription is terrible. Because TikTok, like, I don't know why they chose to do that, but yeah. Okay, what was I gonna do? I think I'm done, guys. Oh, no, I need 2 more chests. I'm not bothering with an auto sorter here because I really don't think this farm is going to, you know, do too much. I might be able to get some pale oak trapdoors though, and just run some of these around the outside. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna take away everything. And then this is going to be done. We can actually start taking some of this stuff home. Oh, I didn't do that. That's why I went into that building and then I got distracted. I think I walked right back out. Let's try that again. Is it the same on the purple app? No, the Twitch app is $5.99. And you get way more perks on the purple app. You get emotes, you get ad-free viewing, obviously full screen viewing. You get a Discord role, you get Discord chats, you get... what else? You get extra channel points. It's, yeah, so much more benefits for sure. Yes, it is. And if you want to see it in a full screen, that's a good way too. You can also watch on the YouTube side though too. Thank you, Embo. Emo boy. Oh my god. I just called you Emo Bo. Emo Bo. No, it's Emo boy. I read the EM and then I read the BO. I was like, Embo. Nope. Nope. Thank you, though. All right, here we go. Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. All right. If you guys said slime, you are correct. Slime again. Enjoy, enjoy. If you never got your Discord sub perks, it's probably because you haven't connected your Twitch to your Discord. So if you haven't done that, you can go to your profile, go to settings, go to connections, and then log in with your Twitch on Discord, and then because it's automatic, I don't like give you a role, it gets done automatically. So if you do that, then you'll be in the sub only chats and have the role next to your name as well, and like the name color. Slimed in the dungeon again. Meridium's banking on slime and winning. Look at that, 2 in a row. Isn't Purple Up harder to get new viewers? Yes. Yes, usually. The discoverability is way worse. I'm not planning on stopping streaming on TikTok. Okay, there we go. There's all of my string, guys. We are rich. Look at that successful spider farm. You can watch my previous streams on the YT, Haley. If you go to the live tab, you can go through all the previous ones. But I only started streaming on YouTube pretty recently, so not from the very, very beginning of the world streams. Uh-oh. But you can find the first episodes on my Patreon, actually. You're just curious? Yeah, no, Twitch is way harder to be, like, the discoverability on Twitch is way worse. Could have got rich with that ratio. Was it a better... Oh, yeah, it was. It was. Way more points on the other side. If that had a 1, that would have been great. Yeah, I'm actually gonna cover this up. Cover the sides of this, just cause. I thought this would look really cool, like being able to see the thing, but now I'm like, is it really ugly just to see these big redstone... these big redstone blocks here? Probably, but it feels kind of industrial. I came from TikTok for your attention. Please read my message, please. Please, I beg of you. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. You have any videos of this world when it was the early game? Yes, plenty on my YouTube channel. My first dragon fight, my first wither fight, my very first farms, my squid farm, my cactus farm, my pumpkin melon farm, my sheep area, my villager halls, all that stuff, my first trades, all that kind of stuff is on my YouTube. What you're building? This is a spider farm. There's one more torch here I gotta get rid of. Okay, and this is the final look. Turn on my shaders. Oh, spooky. Spooky, spooky. Also, I think this is a pretty good web, by the way. Someone said the spider who built that web must be, like, terrible. I think this is pretty good. This looks like a little spider nest down here. Oh, resin. Resin actually down in there. Okay, one more thing before I'm done. But then this is done, you guys. I'm wrapping this up. It works. It's great. Popped into TikTok. Give me something to respond to. Ah, finally. A perfectly normal message. I've been waiting, Savannah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, gosh. And yeah, this is a spider farm, guys. It's such a good web. Thank you. Oh, you're okay, CJ. All good, all good. It came at a terrible time where someone was being rude, so you're all good. Okay, now the real question is, what did I do with the resin? Here it is. 64 pieces will definitely be enough. You know what I actually love? I love this little kind of Tim Burton inspired entranceway. I was not sure when I started building it, but like looking at it from like different angles, like it's pretty cool. It's pretty funky, but it goes with the vibe. But yeah, it was definitely a risk trying to figure out how to just build this and make it all kind of, it's very unique. And I think it's cool. Yeah, it came out nice. Despite me just doing random little chlory looking swirls coming off of it, I think it ended up being pretty nice. The motivation behind your build? I'm trying to just achieve a lot. You know, I want to have one of the longest hardcore worlds. I want to do some of the most unique things that no one's ever seen before. That's a lot of my motivation comes from that. You know, I want to have a world that people go, oh my gosh, like, you know, things that people never thought was possible, I want to do. And that's kind of what I'm thinking. And the longer that I play, the more kind of stuff like that I can do. So, also, would it maybe look cool to have some like little spider eyes be back on here? Like there's like extra little spiders looking at you from the darkness. Longest hardcore world. About the same like game time, maybe around the same sort of like 6-year-ish mark. That looks cool. That looks like little spiders looking at you through the darkness. Oh my. Yes, I like it. I don't want to go too hard with the resin, but I think it's doing what I'm going for. Thank you, Venice. I appreciate that. And the longest world currently is like what? How many days is Link at this point? I don't even know. Way too many. Way too many. Extortion is landlord? I am not. I charge very good price. Very good price. Beanie Boulevard. The what else did I do? The huts here, swamp huts. Such good price. I don't know what you're talking about. Now, this is not spawnable, correct? Because this is pitch black. Is this like all good? Are we positive about this? Because again, I don't want to build this here and then, oh, this is kind of creepy. Look at that, 54k. Yeah, so 54,000 days is the current longest hardcore world. But I don't really care about the longest. It's more like I want to have a really long world and just continue building awesome things and do all the things that I've ever wanted to achieve. As long as the floor is glass. I know mobs don't spawn on walls, but if there's like one piece of concrete that's just like sitting here that I'm not noticing right now, it'll spawn. So, gotta be careful. Not that I'll ever really be coming down here, but yeah, I'm happy with this, you guys. I did the trapdoors on that side. Do I want to put some on the front right here? I suppose I can do that. But yeah, it does kind of look like little spider eyes. That was a good suggestion. It was Jeff, I think, with that one. Yeah. Looks like little spiders down here. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Place some torches. Actually, yeah, it's a good idea. Let's just quickly chuck some torches and make sure that there is no... Oh! Oh, wait, no, that's good. Oh, it's like, I think there's a spot right here. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. I think the walls are good. Because I did have that happen in the above section. There was like a piece of black concrete, like, sitting right here. And it was so dark that I couldn't, notice it. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! That looks really cool, firstly. Oh my gosh, that looks epic. That looks so epic. What the heck? I want to keep the torches. Building a castle. We play every day for 30 minutes after work. 30 minutes. I log off and I'll be thinking about it all day tomorrow what I want to do. Hey, that's good though. That's good that at least you like you're still having that motivation, because that means you're gonna keep like each time you get on, hopefully you get faster and faster as well. Especially if you spend like all day and you know you keep thinking about all the things you want to do. Very cool. Hoping that leads to some awesome builds. Oh geez. Oh, thank you, built. How'd you get it so dark? Black concrete.
Friends.
Black concrete is
Lots of
like
friends.
completely void, like it's awesome. The reflections do look very cool. Mia coming in with the tier 2 sub for 35 months. Thank you, Mia. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, here it is. Here's the lovely collection. It's not the prettiest thing you've ever seen, but it exists, and that's what's important. Maybe I'll just cover this up too. Or I need to visually see these hoppers here, because they're a little bit ugly. There we go. Yep. I don't know if that looks better or worse, but it's fine. And I'll also put a couple of these right there. Okay. I mean, it looks better than just like the stone being here before, so we'll take it. Ooh, you're right. Redstone torches might actually look pretty fire. But I think, guys, I think I'm wrapping up this project. I think this is now done. I think I've done everything that I wanted to do. Put a couple pieces up on the walls up here, though. Ooh, what about on the roof? Only thing is if I have it on the roof... Actually, yeah, I like that. This is too even. Put that down there. Welcome to the good app. Hello. Okay, guys, there it is. Couldn't see the hoppers. They blended into the background and now I like made them stand out, which might be not great. Okay, here's the finished product. I really like it. I think it was worth it. Still not worth the totem pop, but I think it was worth the extra like 25 hours to do a little spooky spider farm. I kind of want to do like another little spider on that pipe. Again, we have such a small space. I don't know if it'd be like 4 blocks. Be like 4 blocks wide. But yeah, I love it. Okay, let's just say I had no idea that this was gonna look anything like this. Not a clue that like this is how it was gonna look. Think it's very... I'm hearing mobs here. They're either on top or they're through here somewhere. But yeah, thanks guys for... I think it's a piglin. I think it's a piglin on top. Thanks for being patient while I got this done. It was definitely took a little bit longer than I initially anticipated. But thank you for being so patient with me while we did it. Now, was that a zombie or was that a piglin? I gotta actually make sure. Okay, there's slimes. That creeper is still there from before, too. Is it a piglin that's here somewhere? I heard footsteps. Is the piglin underground? Because that would be very strange. Okay, well, anyway. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's sleep. And I'm hoping this week, guys, we just actually finish up this whole swamp area. Every spider sacrifice here summons 100 in Australia. Oh my gosh. And thank you, Matilda, and Power Kitty as well. A few at 7, but not a lot. Yeah, and it's also it's hard to like go by time as well, like because a lot of people might have 5-year, 6-year, 7-year hardcore worlds, but they don't play them. You know what I mean? Like they might have like 1,000 days, 2,000, 3,000, 5,000, but like you know what I mean? When you have like a 5-year world that's 50,000 days, and you have a 5-year world that's 5,000 days, there's gonna be a huge difference in how much has been done in the world. And hello, Faith. In a few weeks. Holy moly, the progress. Thank you. The spider spawner is finished, and I'm so happy about it. Actually, the best part of this is a lot of this extra junk that I was using can all be taken home and put into an auto sorter, which is going to be very nice. Although I'm contemplating finishing the swamp first, because like a lot of this stuff I'm gonna need. So I don't know if it's better to, you know what I mean? Like how much do I want to take back? Like all of this, can I turn this into, you know, do I need this for the land? Probably. Do I want to do all of that before, or like, you know what I mean? Kind of a struggle. Like, do I want to use all this before I take it all back to the main base? Or at least even take it up to there, because I have a spot for dirt. So I don't know. You missed it? Oh, I just recorded it. I gotta finish it. Okay. Spider farm done. D-O-N-E. Oh my goodness. Now I can actually make a short on it. So if you guys did miss the spider farm reveal, you can either go back in the VOD, watch the VOD after, or I'm gonna try and make a video on it, a tour of it, which I don't think is gonna come out today, because I actually have a different tour coming out today. It's the one that I posted on YouTube Shorts this morning. The house tour. I just was waiting. I wasn't sure if I was gonna post it today, but TikTok seems to be back to normal, so I think it'll be alright. Savannah, thank you for the friendship necklaces as well. What goes well with packed mud and mud bricks? Spruce planks, spruce trapdoors, strip spruce. I love doing combinations of that. Also throwing in some dripstone. Dripstone is great for that too. And also like mushroom blocks. Yeah, brown mushroom blocks are great. I build with that all the time. Like actually, do I have any pathing in here? Did I do this pathing? Yeah, here's one. I didn't use a lot of mud. But yeah, I did some oak, a little bit of mud bricks. I did that was my main pathing I did at the ancient city. And also yeah, dripstone is great. And also, if you want to go with granite too, if you want to kind of tap into like the pinky tones, you could add some granite, or the more pinky reddish tones. You could do granite as well. But if you want to go more browns, then definitely some spruce and oak. Wait, what block did I just say? Oh, granite. Yeah, I was like, wait, what did I say? Yeah, andesite. I mean, andesite is stone, is like gray. So if you wanted to go gray, yeah. Oh my gosh, am I bringing this all up to this height? Oh, I'm going to. And I know that there's going to be snow here, so this would have to get built down like one block, like right here. Oh my gosh. The empty spaces are like technically bonus spaces that I'm going to build some icons for. Oh, that's got to go down one more too. I haven't even watched the first How to Train Your Dragon live action. Trying to build a majestic floating castle with white and gold color scheme. Ooh, with white and gold. I mean, definitely quartz. Definitely go with a lot of quartz. That's like super crisp, super clean. Gold ore blocks are really nice. Also, glowstone, shroom lights would be perfect for that. Yeah, those are some good ones. But yeah, like the gold ore blocks, those are solid. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to like use all of this dirt while I have it here instead of just needing to like take it home. Because this is where the whole like Candyland area is gonna go right here. Around this section. Not planning on building that now, but whilst I have the dirt, I may as well use it. Should be a chest plate situation too. And also my farm should be working. Yes, it is. See, that's why I did this little perimeter, guys, because when I'm here, this should be loading in. Good. Going back in that void ball, it looks sick. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I just want to say, like, thank you for being patient with me for that project, because I know it was a lot of, like, do I want to do this? And I was like, okay, yeah, we'll do this. But then it ended up taking, you know, it ended up taking a really long time. Much longer than anticipated for a little itsy not so bitsy spider farm. So yeah, if you were there during that, thank you. Thank you for trusting the process, especially with that spider, okay? I'm not great at builds like that. That was, you know, very new concept for me, building creatures. Not too great at that. Not too much experience with that. My favorite hardcore Minecraft YouTuber, honestly, Not Brock. Not Brock. If you haven't seen Not Brock's content, amazing. He's great. Ooh, that's so pretty. Tan acts like we're not here to watch our build stuff. Yeah, but sometimes I feel like you guys expect me to do really good stuff, and sometimes when like I'm really nervous about a build, it stresses me out, and then I feel like you guys are gonna be like, oh my god, I only watched this channel because like I thought you were good, but now you're trash, and now I have to like unfollow, you know? So it's a little scary. Oh, you've got a spider tattoo on your leg? Nice. Does yours look like my type of spider? Is it like a redback spider? I love Boo and enjoy it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, as long as it's done with enthusiasm and, you know, you can't really go wrong. Well, as long as I can make it, you know, building a pile of poop, and if I can make it entertaining, then honestly, that's an achievement. Only watch your streams so I can be a hipster about you when you're a hermit, so you can be like, oh my god, yeah, I watched Taneesha forever ago. Oh my goodness. I've been here for ages. Yeah, that's great. You can be like, I remember when. How many points to redeem that build? Nah, it's off the table right now, but who knows? Maybe there'll be a section where pile of poop would make sense. I actually, honestly, a great little like piles of poop. Cocoa beans in an item frame. You're welcome. How do you keep playing and respond to your chat? I've gotten pretty good at like looking out the corner of my eye at what I'm doing. Sometimes it backfires and I run into creepers, but it's usually good most of the time. Okay, I'm hoping that's not dark enough. All right, cool. I put in some dirt. Hooray. That's great. You can't even really notice it, but it'd be nice when this is all covered, and this is gonna be all massive snowy mountains here. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna put these. Actually, I suppose we'll just take all this stuff home, yeah? I'll take all these shulkers home. We can actually start to clear out some of this stuff, and if, you know, if we ever need something, we can just go back and get it. I know we will be farming a lot of trees soon. Pale trees. I don't even know the best place. I don't know the best place to actually do that at, where it's gonna be the most, you know, like, make the most sense, like, farm-wise, what needs to be running while I mine down a lot of those trees. Have I ever had the urge to play off stream? No. So there has been times where I've finished my stream and then gone, oh my gosh, I should have, you know, I needed to finish this, especially if I'm, like, editing and I need something for a video. So yeah, that definitely has been hard, or like wishing I could just like jump back on and finish one thing or something. That obviously, like, definitely have those urges, but sadly, yeah, just can't do it. Because then I'm thinking about, like, sometimes I'll be like, do I just do a quick little stream, you know, for an hour or two, you know, of a nighttime randomly, just to finish off this thing that I needed to get finished. Because sometimes, like, oh, that's okay, Luke. No, you're all good. Because if I was specifically asking for it, you know, you're all right. I only play this world live, yes. And hi, Laura. Welcome in. And, what was I gonna say? Yeah, because sometimes, like, I'll be starving and I'll finish my stream and then I'll eat and I'll take care of myself, you know, take a little break, and then I'll be like, I'm ready for phase 2. Like, I'm ready for, you know, for the second round, you know, I'm, like, ready to get back on. I'm like, no, I have to wait till tomorrow. So that kind of sucks sometimes. It's like, sometimes I'll be, like, excited. Oh, no, you will. I mean, that would be really unfair of me to do like a random unscheduled night stream when it's 4 a.m. for everyone else. Yeah, that would not be too great. Thank you, Brit, for the GGs and Laura for the heart me and the go pops. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna just chuck all this stuff here. Because I know we have some ores that need to go in here. So, I'll quickly take this out. This is empty. Hooray. We have one empty shulker. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What color am I missing? I'm missing my gravel shulker. I have no idea where that is. It might have actually despawned. I would not be surprised. If I broke it, didn't fit into my inventory. Yep. Could have absolutely happened. Not actually a lot of ores. That's got to go back into my chest. Next project for today. Oh, I'm doing some factions in a second. Chase needs to lose his streak. He would be there. He wouldn't lose his streak. He has my thing open 24/7. Okay, redstone. If I was live, he would know and he would have it up on his screen. You missed iron in one of the shulkers, did I? Oh yeah, I missed all. Oh, that doesn't go in there. Was that the iron you're talking about? The iron ingots? Or was there more iron or... Oh yeah, thank you. Raw iron. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and there was regular iron in there too. Oh my goodness, I'm a mess. Thank you. Okay, let's sort all that. You and him are the only ones above me? Is there some sort of like leaderboard that shows you watch time too? I feel like at some point there probably was. But yeah, that's crazy. But also so embarrassing, Eslia, that you don't have more watch time than me. You really need to like step it up. Because not having more watch time than me is like, I don't know. You might need to like reconsider your priorities there. Oh, I missed so much iron. Okay, give me one and I'll ban you so I can get more. Ah, yes. Perfect. Ease clap. Don't you ever wonder where people are watching you from? I can actually tell usually. If I say good morning and someone says good night, I'm usually figuring they're like from Europe. Or if I say good night and they say good morning, most likely Australia or New Zealand. And also I can see at the end of the stream, I can see like the statistics of where people watch me from. So I have a pretty good idea, you know, at least my top demographics of where people are from. She knows where I'm watching her from, actually, to the city. Do you know I have, like, actually no idea? Like, I know you've told me, but off the top of my head, I actually have no idea. Like, I wouldn't even be able to pinpoint close right now as to, like, where you're at. Like, I totally have no idea. Isn't that hilarious? Like, we've talked about this probably, like, a million times. And I'm completely blanking. Whoops. You know me, though? I do. You're... I want to say Sweden, but it could definitely also be Finland. No, it's not. It's... No. Is it, Oh my god. You're somewhere Scandinavia. Is it Sweden? Or is it Finland? Or is it even... I'm thinking it could even be Netherlands right now. How often do you stream? Almost every single day. Usually around 6 times a week. Oh my gosh. I'm terrible. I'm actually pretty terrible. Sometimes I'm like really good at remembering. Other times, obviously not so much. I speak Swedish, but I'm Finnish in Finland. Okay, yeah. All right. Was that my second guess? I think that was my second guess. Yeah, it was my second guess. That was still... Oh. That was still solid. Solid guess from me. I'll take that as a win. And I thought I would have an empty shulker box, but nope. This one is... Oh, no. One of them's empty. Which one? None? None of them are empty? Was this one empty for a second? And then I just didn't... Hang on. There we go. Could have sworn I just had like 3 empty shulker boxes there, and now I don't. Alright, we gotta do the things in a minute. Factions. Just trying to be able to hold all this stuff. Okay, a lot more of that needs to go in there. But I'm gonna chuck it up here. really have a MacBook and I don't know if it'll run MC and TikTok Live. If it's a newer MacBook, it might be alright. Depends how like heavy your Minecraft world is as well. Because like I started this hardcore world on my MacBook. But like I know that my MacBook now at my current state of this game would not be able to run it. So like yeah, definitely a few factors. I mean you could always try it and see how it goes. Might break your computer, but I think you'll be fine. And good. I'm glad, Meridiums. I mean, I knew, like, relatively somewhat accurate area. I say goodnight. So where am I from? Probably Europe. MacBooks are not from gaming. You can game on them though. Actually, they a lot of the times MacBook Pros have better processors than gaming laptops in some cases. If you have like an older gaming laptop, like honestly, MacBooks aren't some MacBook Pros especially are actually intended for like heavier stuff. So yes, they're not obviously like advertised as a gaming laptop, but like I've literally my MacBook was better than my like HP that I had. Is literally better specs than my HP laptop. Oh, Ethiopia. I do know that. Wait, no. I was like, I think I know what that flag looks like. I was gonna say, does it have the star or is that Ghana? One of them has like a star on it. I used to be really good at maps. At flags, sorry. I used to be very good at flags. Now I like would not be able to. It's like that knowledge has just gone out the window. Been playing Sims 4 for the past 3 days. Dude, I cannot open Sims because I know the second that I open Sims, that'll be my life. I'm actually quite good at GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr is fun. I love GeoGuessr actually. It's super fun. You got yours for school and work? Yeah, I mean obviously a lot of the times you're not going to buy a MacBook for gaming, especially because they're a lot pricier. Not that like a full-on crazy gaming laptop, but in comparison to some other regular laptops, MacBooks are definitely on the pricier side. I was paying for premium for way longer than I should have been, by the way, for my GeoGuessr. I canceled it like not too long ago. It was only like $2 or like a $2.99 or something a month. It wasn't terrible, but yeah, it was every now and again I'd get on and play it. It was so fun. Okay, we gotta go take these fish too. Alright, almost put mostly everything away, guys. Look, I can even put suspicious sand in there. How good's that? There we go. Pumbaa, thank you.
Lots of friends.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much for the tier 2. How you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for that. 12% of your streaming career has been online. That's wild. 12% of your streaming career has been online. Wait, what does that mean? 12%. Wait, I'm very confused. You're gonna have to break that down for me. If you have like 22,000 days in hardcore, you're keeping a full inventory of totems. I keep 2 on me. Even that feels like a lot. I don't know. How long have you been spending on this world? Your build is so nice. Almost 6 years. Okay, so we're gonna put this. I'm sorry? Pumbaa? Pumbaa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Pumbaa, oh my god. Oh my god. Pumbaa coming in. Taking the top gifted sub spot. Holy moly, what a legend! I need to read all this out. It's tradition. Holy cow. Do you have any gaming laptop recommendations? I don't. I've actually never had a proper gaming laptop. Hakuna Matata! Oh my gosh! I cannot. What are you doing? Have you even like... Dude, you've sent 0 messages in my stream. Is this actually a real person or is this gonna get like back charged? Because I'm going to be, very mad if that happens. Because it's a pain in the butt. Please tell me that was, like, intentional. Please tell me that was intentional. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You're a real person. Okay, good, good. I love that was your first message. I'm a real person. Thank you for clarifying. Good. I'm glad. Sometimes it gets a little sketchy. Sometimes, you know, you're like, did this kid just steal their mom's credit card and just having a fabulous time on the internet? Okay. Oh, holy, thank you for that. I need to read all these out. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for me to read out 50 gifted subs right now? And also, if you guys start a hype train, I'm just gonna say you're gonna get a crazy amount of predictions because that's gonna have cleared a lot of levels. So one more person jumps in with the hype train meridians. Thank you for the 103. It'll be a very crazy level system. Okay, we ready? Are we ready for this? Oh, let's see. Oh my gosh, Jeff with the 100 bits, Perry with the 1,000, and Polly with the sad trombone. Cosmo's right here, trying to get classic. Love how that dodgy bit graphic is still around. Almost 6 years later, the hat one, right? Level 9 hype train. I told you it was gonna be crazy. And thank you guys for the bits. Okay, Pumbaa, I seriously cannot. Thank you so much for that. I'm like kind of shocked. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, ready guys? Here we go. All right. We have subs going to Real, Nathan Drake, Diamond Destiny, Sifa, Not Nemu, Tags, The Rush End Official, Felix, Savage, Kitty, Old Man Gamer, Luminu, Tullison, Denthea, Mischievous, Dustin, Ginger, Penance, Moon Chick, Zentric, Koiso, Kitty Tay, FM Reven, Game Coins, Aitla, or Ayla maybe, Cerberus, Ibans, Axman, Reed, Handy, Lynx, Just Up Next, that's a good name, Scumbum, R. Graven, Nightmare Panda, Josh, Helen, Deli, So, VC, Diesel, Ice Cream Studios, Nerdy Girl, Rusky, Pia Me, G97, Tiny Milk Bun, Rara Stitches, Only Sit, Chaotic Tavern, Adventure Skitsy, Lemon, and Sarah. That was pretty good. I just read all those. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Holy cow. That was like, I think the biggest bomb we've had in a little bit, right? Like at one go. Maybe since my subathon last year, potentially.
Lots of friends.
We did get the 25 bomb from Talia on my birthday. But yeah, I think the 50 bomb was like probably since, I don't even know if we had a 50 bomb during like the subathon. Maybe. Crazy though. Cos girls, they're like down here being little scallywags right now. Someone, what was the creeper bits noise? No, don't do it. We also had Polymath gifting a sub to Lydia as well. And Polymath has been insane, FYI. You have also been killing it this month. You did just get your top spot taken, but yeah, no, you're still also killing it. Yes, I did snooze it. Yep. I hope that worked. It was the last time I could snooze, so I think it's gonna like happen in about 5 minutes. Polly stealing bag. Meridiums, thank you for the 333. Nose for the 222, and Orchid Girl for the 100 bits, and Lady May and Mao and Lydia, thank you guys for all that support. We are at a level 9 hype train. Okay, I gotta put this stuff away. All right, so we have a Brinley goes right here. We have a Sunstreak, which goes right here. We have a Stripey. This is such a better system. Oh my gosh. Stripey. I'm not checking for duplicates right now because honestly the chances of me having a duplicate is quite rare at this point. Cobb and then a Betty. Perfect. There we go. The fish deserve an exhibit. Yes, I do plan on building them an area. Right now, at least, I've just moved them away from the entrance of the museum. Do you remember how crazy this was here? So, I'm glad I at least cleaned up all of this. No more random storage here. This has all been tidied up. Very happy with that. Have a heart attack when you AFK. Samantha, thank you for the follow. My game was paused, though. It's all good. Gifted 1750? 1,750 subs when I say she cried. You just, but I mean, yeah, obviously. That's Polymath. Stop it. They like, I'm taking... Oh, you tied it. Oh my god, you tied it. Holy moly. 99% of a level 10 hype train. You guys. Oh my goodness. Stop it. They want a top spot. Well, they tied it, which was very, very demure, very mindful. I like that. They could have gone 51, but they're like, I'm gonna tie it. That's cute. I like that. Also, thank you, Perry, for the 1,000 bits, and Mia for the 420, and Meridiums for the 101. If you guys redeemed factions at this point 3 hours ago, I'm getting to them. I promise.
Oi,
I promise I'm getting to them. You know what I have to go get? I have to go get a pink flower. Let's go get a pink flower. When a random Monday hits a level 19, I know, right? Okay, so Polly gifting 25 subs. We have subs going to Reed, Aria, Minnie, Smersy, Clover, Pocket, Hazel, Ashley, Caddy, Kulowski, the guy from Elf SMP. There we go. Guy from Elf SMP getting a sub. S. Casper, Bells, Timmy, Several, Frog, Kirby, Unit MC, Heather, Playwright, Ahex, ZX. Oh, just disappeared. ZX. QV1EE, Nequanite, Fireless, and Jared. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. You guys are incredible. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. And all the love right now. We're at a level 11 hype train. We have Perry gifting 1,000 bits. Gifting a thousand subs. Oh my gosh. Perry gifting 1,000 bits. We have Mia with the 420 and Meridiums with the 101. Thank you guys. I would have matched the 50, but 25 had... Wait, I would have matched the 50? Wait, are you not at 50? Oh, no, you're fine. I thought you meant it was like above 50. I was like, no, it's the same. It's exactly 50. Have we seen... I think Camia's popped in. I think Camia's popped in. Not frequently, but like maybe last year at some point. Maybe during the streamathon last year or something. Worked out how much 15... Oh yeah, no, that's insane. Yeah, that is crazy. Okay. Sorry, yeah, I should also be wearing my chest plate, shouldn't I? Alright, we're gonna get a pink flower right now. A pink flower is what we need. That's what I'm running around for. Let's go pick one. Ooh, what about a pink... They actually said anything. You know what? I might do a cherry sapling. Would you like that, Gemma? I don't know if Gemma's still here. Gemma redeemed this 2 hours ago, but maybe a little cherry sapling. They said their favorite color is pink. This might actually be cute. I don't know if anyone's done a cherry sapling. Maybe they have. But I think this will be cute. You're here? Do you think would you like a cherry sapling or would you like a other different pink flower? That's great. Okay, I think it'll be great. I think it'll be really cute. And Lex with a Minecraft joke. All right. Okay. And yeah, we got 2 more in here. Oh, we're almost... Oh, jeez. What flower do I have? You have a... That's not you. Wait, do you only have one faction? Yeah, you do. Do you only have one? Oh my gosh, how embarrassing. No. Actually, you do. You do actually only have one. No. Why do I keep thinking you have 2? You probably could have 2. Savannah, thank you for the 500 bits. No more totem pops, please. I beg. Okay, I need a flower pot. No, I don't. You're in Tundra? Yeah. Flower pots are over on this side. I want to say you have a... I think you have a wither rose. You don't. You have a what is this called? A daisy. This is actually really cute. Did you want this? You need that flower to seed into lava. You don't like the daisy? It's cute. I actually thought you would have picked a wither rose. And another faction redemption. We have 4 now. That one can be burned in lava. Oh my gosh. The hostility. I don't have any more flower pots. Well, guess we gotta go buy some. Do I have emeralds? I do. Okay, I'm gonna steal one of these. I know it's for the faction, but it's fine. Look like a good time. Thank you for the redemption. Okay, hold up. I gotta go buy some flower pots. Or some bricks. I'm good, Jerry. How you doing? If you feel obliged. A lily of the valley is my favorite flower. Oh, so you picked your lily for someone else. Savannah, thank you for the 100 bits. 17 hours to go. That's gonna fly by. That's like not even a week. To find is. You'll get there. You will absolutely get there. And something pink, please. Okay. Something pink. Let's go with... I mean, would you rather the allium, like the purpley kind of magenta-y allium, or would you like the tulip? Or would you also like a cherry sapling? Because you could do a cherry sapling, the pink tulip, or the allium. I think those are the only like pinkish ones, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll switch that out for you. I should have a... Yeah, here we go. Lily, perfect. Alright, let's go get these bricks. I don't know why I came here. I was gonna go buy some, but I'll just take all these. There we go. Hi, Diesel. Welcome in. The base is sick. Thank you. And hi, Robert. And Sarah, thank you for the follow too. You like the cherry sapling? Okay, we could definitely do 2 cherry saplings. Now, where is my cherry wood? My cherry wood is up here. Okay, cherry sapling. Perfecto. Ooh, that was pretty good. That was pretty clean. And it's nice because it's like bigger too. Like the tulip is quite small. It's still nice, but the cherry sapling is like, it's like bigger, you know? Kind of notice it a little better, a little easier. Okay. Also, thank you guys for that insane. Yeah, nothing wrong with keeping it simple. We're gonna start up a dispenser gamble, but we're gonna go classic right now. And also, I don't think we're gonna have time to get through all of these before the stream ends. Just might have to push some of these to tomorrow. But beanie cake predictions starting now. Did my flower redemption go through? Yes, it did. You didn't write what you wanted though. You just did a dot. What would you like? What? Not all 10? I mean, it depends how long I'm still going to be streaming for. I might get to that. Oh, I'm gonna lay down my workbook. Yes. I reorganized. Oh, here. I reorganized my desk yesterday. Yeah, I'm already 5 hours in, so I gotta like make dinner and stuff. I haven't eaten. It's 3:30. You die in hardcore, do you lose the world? Sadly, yes. Lil T, thank you for the follow, and Michaela as well. Didn't mean to oh, you're okay. Oh, wanted to say your choice. Do you have a favorite color? Tell me your favorite color and I'll pick one for you. Okay, we're gonna tell the joke, by the way. Why did the player bring gold and silver into his boat? Oh, this is great. This is actually great. It just clicked. Also, we hit our follower goal. If I lose the world, you can no longer play, but the world itself. Yeah, the world doesn't get deleted. No clue. Why did the player bring gold and silver into his boat? Well, firstly, silver... they shouldn't have said silver. This would have been a better joke if they didn't say silver. The answer is he needed oars. Like, O-R-E-S, but you get it? Like oars, but it shouldn't... They shouldn't have said silver because it kind of ruined it. They should have said gold and lapis or something, you know? But like, not too bad. Not too bad. Thank you for that lovely joke. Who redeemed that? That was Lex. Everyone say thank you, Lex. That just made our day. Silver? Yeah, I don't know why they made silver a thing. Bedtime. Good night, everyone. Good night, nerd. Have a good one. Have a great sleep. Still mobs spawning here? Wait. I hear a zombie. Oh, there he is. How are you spawning? This not being spawn proof is a little sketchy. You want silver in Minecraft? Silver in Minecraft would be awesome. That would be so awesome. Oh yeah, did you say your favorite color? Alexi's like, awkward girl, green or pink? Okay. Let's see what we got for green. There's not really... Oh, we could do a fern. Oh my gosh, an Oompa Loompa. You guys are all getting... So many faction-related things today. You want silver in the Olympics. Is silver not a thing in the Olympics? Don't you have like gold, silver, and bronze? Or am I missing the joke? Ooh, an azalea bush. Oh yes, green and pink. Oh, yeah. I like that. That's actually perfect. That's green and pink. It's gonna look so good. These are actually one of my favorite potted things. The silver texture pack they had for Iron and Vampires SP was so pretty. Ooh. So that's what they made their iron out of, was silver. Like a silver texture for it. That's cool. There's silver in, there's also like this other ore that looks like silver ore, but it's not. It's like titanium or something like that in like better Minecraft. It's very pretty. No, just gold. No, she didn't. She's still faking the hardcore mode, I see? Me? No, it's hardcore, my guy. What do you mean, no, just gold? No, she didn't. No, I didn't what? There's no silver at the Olympics? I'm very confused. Imagine dedicating 5 years of your life to play a hardcore world for someone to say, oh yeah, still faking it. Oh yeah. That's like the longest running joke of all time. 5 years to keep that up? Dang. To be pretty... Ugh. It's a long one. New prediction. It's not finished yet, Lex. I gotta wait for it to... the prediction's not finished yet. But yes, I'll try to do it. I guess we can... Guess I can just go wait for it. It's got like a minute left, maybe? Maybe less than that? A month. A month is a long shot, Matilda, I reckon. I reckon it's more like they can't last 5 minutes. There we go. Boom. Prove? What do you want me to... What do you literally want me to... What do you want me to do? Like, it's everything's locked, dude. You can't change anything about it. Okay, ready? Where am I? Over here. 7 seconds. Got it. Okay. Here we go. Is it going to be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. It is cake. Cake to celebrate that insane hype train. If you guys said cake, you are correct. Enjoy. Let me also make sure I block them too. Okay. That way they can't go and be annoying on videos and stuff too. Be so much effort to fake all the game mechanics. Yeah, and remember, like, I didn't even used to use fabric, by the way. So I don't know how that would even work to get like some sort of... I'd need like so many packs and things to make that, you know what I mean? Like, that would be so hard. I wouldn't know how to do that. I started the world like with Optifine. So you couldn't have any like other random things on it. Like, I guess you could maybe do a texture pack, but yeah, there'd be a lot more than that needed than just a texture pack. That the world's faked. E-Town. Coulda went to work instead of watching myself lose points. I mean, I'm gonna restart the prediction. We have like a lot to do, so I'm gonna keep running it back. But I can't just sit here and wait for them to finish, so... Yeah, exactly. I'm like, that would be like the longest running joke ever. Like, imagine dedicating 5 years only to be like, ha, kidding, guys. Also, like, I've never... That building, that looks so weird. Never noticed it from the side right there. I also have to trade, because my elytra's about to break. Even if it was a survival world, I've still never died. So that would be like essentially, that would be just like hardcore anyway. You know what I mean? Even if it was hard survival, because I've never died, that still would make it exactly, it would be the same, you know? Because hardcore Minecraft and hard mode survival there's no differences. It's the same. Only difference is if you die, you don't respawn. But if I haven't died, it's the same thing anyway. So it would be just impressive nonetheless, I feel. Nonetheless. Right? No? Logic? Is that the White House? Nope, that is the Art Gallery of New South Wales. Which I turned into my museum. Yeah, all healed. You die so much in survival still. But also I feel like when you're playing survival, you kind of don't worry about dying. When you play hardcore, you're like stressed about it more. You're like really scared to die, or like, you know, especially early on, you're like not making choices that maybe you would knowing you could respawn. Can we make the next project adding some scenery to the front of the museum? Plants, trees, swinging benches, Minecraft painting, movie posters. Yeah, I do need to do something like that. I'm just happy I cleaned it up, honestly. Like, I'm just glad it's clean. But look, I haven't even finished the actual structure of the museum yet. Or decorated it, or detailed it. I haven't done, like, any of that yet. But I was gonna do a botanical garden out the front here, because at the, like I was explaining, like, I think maybe when I first built it, but the art gallery itself, like, during lunchtime at the art gallery, we would walk across the road, and no, this is Java. We'd walk across the road, and there would be this beautiful park. It was this massive park. It had this like little garden cafe that was under all these massive, really big, beautiful trees. And so I think it'd be really cool to do like a little garden cafe with like a botanical garden kind of thing out front, because that's actually how it is. You can't walk across the road because it's Java confirmed. Yeah, so that's what I think I would love to do. I kind of started a little, whatever this was supposed to be, a little makeshift trellis type of thing that was going to take me over here. But yeah, I would love that. 1:1 or 2:2 scales. I don't really do scales at all. Yeah, I like if we're talking about centers, like 1:1 or like 2 block center or 1 block center, I do both. I usually aim for a 1, but sometimes I do 2, and then sometimes when I aim for 2, I accidentally do 1. So it definitely goes both ways on accident. The plane is so cool. Thank you. That was my very first plane build, and I'm very proud of it. I will say only downside is I kind of went for like a combo of a modernish plane, but then I wanted to build a propeller still. So it's like a modern plane, but also kind of like old-timey with the propeller and stuff. But I really like it. I think for my first try, I'm very happy with it. Okay, so that prediction's gonna finish, but I gotta go do these things. I gotta figure out where everyone is actually. Target practice. Yeah, with the bird on there. Is that what you're saying? Okay, so Gemma is in the yummy faction. I jumped off a tower thinking my elytra was on and I exploded. No. Oh, in unhinged. I don't have that open. How do you always get an idea what to build? I just do really big things, Chelsea. So like I always have something to be like looking forward to doing, and always have something to go to do. Oh yeah. Yeah, I figured. I was like I was on it. Okay, so this is the Yummy faction, which is not on this side. It's on this side. And you are number 49. So it's gonna be flower is a yes for Gemma. Oh my god, I was on the right side! What am I doing? Okay. Silly me. A turboprop jet. They are popular with some poor jet owners. Yeah, that's what I was going for, you know? Just trying to be one of those poor jet owners. That's right. Alright, there we go. There's Gemma's. Gemma's is gonna be complete. Then we have... I'm gonna refund Mom's, actually, because I'm not doing the cat right now. Died in the nether 3 times yesterday, and finally just sent my husband all the coordinates to go save my stuff. Oh my goodness. Then we have 2 merry factions, toxic faction. We do have a flower pot for awkward girl that we haven't actually done yet. Then we have a flower pot for bubblegumlin, who we also haven't done yet. And then we have Oompa Loompa, which is in the... I gotta find you. Where are you? Oompa. I wonder if this is gonna work, because I'm pretty sure it's an O. Yes, it did. You are in the haunted faction. Flower is gonna be a yes. Bad Minecraft joke of the day. Why did the coffee enjoyer not like playing Minecraft on his console? He preferred Java. Budumts. Haunted faction, thank you. Okay, now I gotta find where you're at. I didn't take note. Here you are. I didn't take note of the number. And you wanted a blue orchid, correct? Yes. I think you did write that. You did write that. That's so good of you. Okay. Then Bubble Goblin also had an armor upgrade. So yeah, the last two, the two, this and this were for ones that we don't have yet. Okay, good to know. Let me go give this to Eslia. Really quick. Switch out your... Oh. Switch this out. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, back over to the other side. Actually, let's do this prediction first, because I'm going to have to, like, I think I'm going to have to get more iron sets. I'm completely out. What Minecraft mob can be spelt with only 2 letters? Creeper. No, that's 2 syllables. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, prediction. Panda. All you need is P and A. I don't get it. Oh, P and A. Oh, that's so good. That's a bit that was so good. It took me a second, but that's so good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, so good, so good. Thank you. Yeah, I'll see if I can get to the banner right now. I gotta do all these. I think this is gonna take me a little bit. Okay, ready? Beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. It is cake. If you guys said cake, you are correct. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. There you go. Alright, new one starting up right now. Running it back. Running it back. We're running and we're running and we're running it back. Genuine disbelief. What was the thing right there? What was it at? Miri, 87,000. Chelsea, thanks for the follow too. Spraying you with the squirt bottle? Hey, it seems like they're doing great. Okay, let's get some iron. And I'm just going to craft up some more armor. I'll actually just take a bunch of it with me and we'll do it while we're in that area. Side note, I'm going to steal this. Little crafting table. Stop betting big. They're trying to get to VPI. They're trying to get to VPI. But if you lose all your points, you're going to be... It is working out, but you're going to be maybe sad about it, I would say. Oh, and it's almost nighttime. Sleepover time. Exactly. Oh, gosh. Has it backfired yet? Or maybe it has, but I do see their name as biggest winner quite often. Okay, so now we've got the very first one we have is a Mary faction. So, what we gotta quickly do is Haunted, the last one is 40, Toxic 50, I think 50 was the last, Yummy 49, and Mary 35. So, this next one is gonna be 51 in the Mary faction. 51 for Ryan. Ryan, Paul, TTV. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you can't scroll on a spreadsheet. Otherwise, it moves. And then they're going to have Iron. How do you stream Minecraft to TikTok? I use TikTok Studio. 5+. I know! It's been a crazy, crazy longest stream today. Longer stream today. Okay, so you're gonna go right here. We have number 51. Ryan Paul TTV. And then today's date is 1/26/26. That's a great date. Really great date. Downside, I think we have to make a lot of iron armor because I don't think I have any. Yes, I do not have any anymore. So, chest plate, pants, helmet, and boots. I missed the short streams because I'm an Aussie. Well, there you go. Hopefully you get to see it today. Or see some of it today anyway. We're just like kind of running predictions whilst I work on the factions. Thank you, Ryan, for redeeming that. Thank you for so much watch time. 7 days of watch time. You guys are awesome. All these are good, right? Yep. Okay, there we go. So 51. And then straight after we had another one, 52. We had Mao, which is going to go up here. Mao X A capital X with 52. With iron. So you're gonna go right here, and then this first quadrant or first third of this is actually done. So we have number 52. Now X. Yeah, plus 1 elf. Yep, exactly. And then it is 126.26. How'd you do your nether highways? I did a whole video on it, Aaron. I did a whole video like touring my nether highways, so you could definitely, if you wanted to see, like pause the video, and then you can try and like, yeah, like you can see the materials and stuff that I used, and I just connected them all to each project. I started from like my nether hub that I made just by putting a portal in my base. It's on TikTok. Yeah, it's like maybe the third most recent video or something, third or fourth. Alright, helmet, pants, shirt, and boots. Perfect, thank you as well. Let me just like slash. No. Is it slash? No, it's exclamation point watch time. I should probably be verifying all of these. I trust you all, but just in case. 7 days, 6 hours. Yep, exclamation point. Watch time at Ryan Paul. 7 days, 3 hours. Yep, you guys are all in the clear. Should just double check. Then we have a toxic faction for Awkward Girl, which is going to be 53. Hashtag 53. That Awkward Girl, is it gonna fit? Yes, it is. Barely, but it does. 126.26. This is a crazy day. So many. And then I gotta put that on the spreadsheet. So toxic 53. So you should be across from, yep, across from Dutch Savage. Perfect. That is going to be that Awkward Girl 14. Then gonna clear that, and then we gotta do your flower pot 2 with this one. Wait, was it this one? I think it was. You said you liked green and pink, right? Yes, I think, maybe. Yes, there's a spreadsheet if you guys want to double check like what requirements are to get a faction, or if you're checking if you have things. Yes, okay, perfect. There we go. Now I gotta get you your armor, so I gotta craft a new set. I'm sure I have like iron armor all over my world still. Okay, then bam, 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 and bam. Which factions have open spots for the new peeps? Yes, exactly. Okay, and then we have Bubblegumlin with the Yummy faction. Thank you, no worries. Oh, guys, I don't mean to stress anybody out, but we have one... Actually, we'll have 2 spaces left because there was someone who was banned who does have to be removed from this faction. Yeah, we're down to 1 spot. 1 spot right now. Saying. Wait, I would start on this side, actually. Okay, so now we have number... 1 spot left in this one. This is going to be 54 in the yummy faction for Bubble Gumlin. Bubble Gumlin. Do we do their watch time? Gotta do their watch time too, but 54. Bubble. No capitals. It might be capitals. No, no capitals. Bubble Gum Len. And then 12626. This might actually, like, other than opening day, like when I first opened these factions, this might be the most popular day. I don't know if I've ever done 4. That was at like 4 or 5 on the same day. This is quite a lot, you guys. Helmet, pants, chest plate, boots. So happy to finally redeem. I'm so happy you got to go in this faction because there's only 1 spot left. Like, it was close. So I'm glad you got in here if this is the one that you really wanted. Okay. There we go. Yummy faction. And then you wanted something pink, so we're going to give you this beautiful cherry sapling. This actually looks so cute. It looks like bubblegum. It actually looks like a pink bubblegum, kinda. Oh my god, how fitting. Alright, there is your flower pot. And then you did... Oh my gosh, you did an armor upgrade. Okay, that was my fault. Yeah, I have to take all this stuff back. That's so funny. Okay, Bubblegumlin now has gold armor. Perfect. Alright, let's get you a gold armor. Where do you get inspiration? My brain. Honestly. All of this just came straight from my brain. I don't think any of these, like, other than my builds, like, these came from... All these factions are, like, based on a build that I've done. So, like, my graveyard, I kind of built with the same materials and textures that I did in there. And then, like, my slime farm kind of went with, like, a slimy type of vibe. And then my giant cake. So, yeah, theming kind of... This is actually the floor that I used in my giant cake. So, these come from, like, my builds, but a lot of the time it is just, yeah, my brain, and just keep on working on things until it comes together. The pink is fitting. Now I gotta give you your armor. So gold. Perfect. Ooh, you're actually the second person to have gold in here. Even though the pink and whites, like, are such a vibe, but... Okay, bam, bam, bam. But this definitely makes you stand out there. You've only got 2 golds in here. 2 golds and then 2 netherites. No diamond. 2 golds, 2 netherites. Oh my. Netherite that, maybe missing a little bit of armor. I mean, I don't know. There's definitely armor here. It's just for some reason not loading in. So weird. I don't know why. Also, I could have sworn that somebody did an item frame. Did anybody do an item frame? Do you have any armor that's left in old basement? Yes. I absolutely do. We should probably check there. Let's go do the prediction though. I put my crafting table. Oh yeah, I should put that back. Thank you. Yeah, it's such a weird, it's like a weird texture pack that's just making all of my armor invisible. Crazy. Just like, oh my god, just like my... Must be sodium. What was it? Sodium extra. Must be having issues again on sodium extra. So weird. There's an elf in there taking roofs and armor. Yep. Yeah, you guys need to blame the, what is it, exhibit. Blame the Merry exhibit. Definitely have the little elves just running around taking things. All right. Is it going to be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Cake. If you said cake, enjoy it. Meridium's got it right again. All right, cake. Enjoy your points. Restarting. Start prediction. What would the dispenser drop? I'm running it straight back. And we will definitely still have some more to complete tomorrow. But let me just grab an empty shulker. And I'm gonna grab, see if I have any armor in this basement. I definitely do. I'm positive I do. So whether it be gold or even diamond, like, I'll bring all that. Fill the shulker box. 50-50 predictions today. 50-50, but are you like ahead? You're at 419. Okay, I would not bet. Do not bet on this one. You cannot. You cannot risk it. Do not risk that. If you're 1k away, otherwise you might get a massive drop and then you'll go way far down. Oh my gosh. Miri, I swear, yeah, I say don't do it. Okay, we got... Wait, I gotta make sure none of these are Curse of Binding. Curse of Vanishing, that's fine. So we do have a lot of gold armor here. Iron armor's not looking too good. My god, these chests are so bad. I'm actually gonna empty some of this stuff out. There's like a lot of dirt and stuff that can go into my auto sorter. Yeah, pressure plates can go in there. Kelp, this, not water buckets, but yeah, a lot of this random stuff can be thrown into the auto sorter, even with the skulls and feathers and leads and buckets and slime. And yeah, I think I haven't even really worked with, haven't even came back here since a lot of this has been built. Yeah, good news is at least we got some armor. Curse of Vanishing is a point. Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, Curse of Vanishing doesn't really matter. That'll still be fine. Feathers, sand, rabbit, glow ink, this, clay, bricks, rotten flesh, slime, fire charge, crying obby. Yeah, some of this stuff that can be auto-sorted, this is going to be a good time. A name tag, some gravel, some acacia trapdoors, some spider eyes. Oh, more gold armor. Frostwalker boots. I needed these the other day. Bam, 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 bam. What else we got? We've got wither rose, grass block, clay, feather, torch, gravel, iron trapdoors, more gravel, heavy weighted pressure plates, ladders, string, glass bottle. No, not glass bottle. Iron doors. Iron doors, I think. I think I put that in there. Alright, well this is a good mix of things that gets to be sorted. We take those. We absolutely take those. A bucket. Grass, bricks. Alright. Oh my. No worries, Ryan. Sounds good. No worries. No worries. Down to 2k after redeeming the faction in a flower pot. It was worth it though. Claiming a spot, worth it. Okay. This is gonna be very satisfying putting this away. This will probably be the last prediction, guys. I am gonna bounce after this. I do actually have to go cook dinner. And then I have to film. Now I can actually film a new TikTok today because we finished the spider farm. I have to make a backup and then record it on there. For the tour. Okay. Because the recent, like, I don't even know. The backup that I'm using right now. For my, like, the most recent short that I did, or the most recent TikTok, that was the house tour. That was from December 9th, I believe. So that was my backup from December 9th that I'm using. So, yes, a lot of the newer things I've done, I can't really make videos on because I haven't, like, gotten a newer backup yet for that. I forgot, what is that noise? That is when TikTok says you've been streaming too long. End it. Rip the crafting table again? Oh, did I chuck it in here? That's okay. No, I put the crafting table back, Riley. That was a different crafting table. Look, I put it back. I think. Yeah, I did. I put it back. All good, all good. No, don't stress. Different crafting table. Alright, here we go. Yeah, every time it gets to like 5 hours, it makes you confirm it so that like you're still there. Which is actually pretty good that they do that to stop from like botting and things. End it. Oh gosh. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. 10 Meridiums claim VPR. You have the watch time, right? You're just waiting on the points, I think. Alright. Beanie or cake? I think it's gonna be beanie this time. I don't mean to alarm you. 3, 2, 1. It is Beanie this time. I knew it. I knew it. If you said Beanie, enjoy. It finally switched around. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry about that. I knew it. Like, I had a feeling. Can you show your XP farm? Mostly I just do trading for XP. Like if I'm in my overworld, I just trade with my farmer villagers, and then I have any in here? No. And then I also use my Enderman farm, but I'm not gonna show that right now.
What is up, Dan? How
'Cause
is
it's
your
far
day?
away.
Happy snow day for me. What we up
Happy
to
snow
going
day.
to Alfred on because I am at basketball practice.
Ooh. Going to watch off and on because you're at basketball practice. Hope basketball practice has been going good. I am just doing some faction stuff actually because we had a few redemptions today and I'm cleaning up because I finally finished my spider farm. But thank you so much, Ash, for the 47 months of subscription. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Guys, we made it today. Oh, I missed it. I missed 21. We're gonna have to wait till 22222, which is gonna be cooler. But I missed 21. I missed 22, 122. Anyway. That's fine. I lost the first two predictions and one big on the last one, but all it did was bring my points back to the original number. I mean, better than like losing it. But Cavalli, 129,000. That was a big prediction. I am actually going to finish up. That was a really, really great stream, guys. Thank you for that. We had some crazy support. I still owe you guys about 5, 6, 7, 8 predictions. Still so many, but we'll do a bunch of them tomorrow. Probably over at the slime farm, I would say. I'll get to your banner at some point, E-Town. Maybe I'll do that right away at the beginning of next stream. I just do really need to cook dinner because before I pass out, I'm getting a little bit shaky. 6, 7, did I? Oh my god. It's unintentional.
Thank you for the stream. Have a good night.
Thank you guys for the stream. Thank you for the 20 bits. Seriously, firstly, personal thank you to Pumbaa and Polymath. What the heck, coming in with 50 subs and 25 subs, bringing you both the 50 subs. You guys are amazing for that. Was so out of left field. Was not expecting that at all. Actually, at first I was like, is this legit? Because I didn't know, that kind of stuff doesn't happen every day. So thank you so much, Pumbaa, for that, if you're still here, and Polymath as well, and everybody else who jumped in on those hype trains. We had a lot of bits during that whole time as well. So if you guys did support during that hype train, you guys are amazing. I did read out all of Polly's subs as well. Yep, it's kind of tradition. Whenever we get gifted subs, I always read out the names. I've done that since I was affiliate. And so yeah, very cool. Thank you all so much. Seriously, I appreciate you, and you guys are awesome. Keep an eye out. I'm most likely going to be posting my TikTok. I was thinking about going live today, but I don't think I'm going to now because I went a little bit over time with this stream, which is fine. It was worth it. And yeah, I just have to do I won't be doing Clockcraft stream tomorrow either, because tomorrow I have an appointment I think it's at 4. So I'm going to have to leave here at 3:30. No, that's probably too late. But 3:15 at the latest, so I got to make sure I'm done by 3. So right now it's 4, so we got to make sure we don't go overtime tomorrow. But I won't be doing a Clockcraft stream tomorrow night. I'll be doing it on Who's on the Bed? Nobody. Oh my god, my cat Cosmo. Look at her, you guys. Her little hand. Stop it. It's actually her foot. Oh my god, she's so cute. The top of the bed. I was like, what is that? It's very scary. Who's on your bed? Or what's that on your bed? I don't know. That's just my cat. My cat just... She's been loving... Right there, hang on. She's been loving, sleeping on the pillow. She's been a little pillow girl. Yesterday she was sleeping on Chase's pillow, and now she's sleeping on my pillow. I think it's because it's tucked in right there, we have that one on the window to stop the light coming in. I know it looks very trashy, but to stop the light coming in, and so I don't hit my head, because you see this ledge here, this ledge Sorry, I don't know if... Oh, yeah, TikTok can see it. This ledge here is, it comes out, right? And so I don't want to hit my head on the corner of that in the night. So I have I put that pillow there. And then it kind of created a little nook for her. So she napped in here and then she was on the other side yesterday. So very, very cute. She is out, by the way. Oh, she's so cute. Look at those biscuits. Cosmo. She's out. She did like go like this. But yeah. Alright guys, let's find someone to raid. Thank you all so much for being here on day 21,126, which is not bad. And we finished. I finished the thing, guys. I finished my spider farm.
Bits for Cosmo.
Finally. Now we just have to now we just have to finish the swamp. And once we're done the swamp, we can move on to our next POI, which I think is going to be the Candyland. I think we're going to brighten it up a little bit. I was thinking either jungle or Candyland. I think we might start doing Candyland. So some like snowy ground with some lollipops and some candy and some donuts. And I think that's going to be really fun to build like around the farm area. That'll be cool. And also while I'm there, the thing should work as well. I think the witch farm should be running, which will be good because I've been using a lot of redstone and glowstone especially to make a lot of the redstone lamps. So yeah, that'll be really fun. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Yeah, Candyland would be yummy, but it'd be a nice like switch up, you know, because we've been doing obviously the haunted project and then the swamp, which is both kind of darker projects. So it might be nice to do like a brighter, kind of more colorful project. That's going to be me lugging a lot of materials over. I will say that. But let me send you over to... It is Battlefall launch day. If you guys are interested in that SMP, a lot of people streaming that. But I'm gonna send you to Filza. Good old Filza. They're doing a pretty crazy project right now actually as well. So they have a six and a half year hardcore world. You guys know Filza obviously you know, obviously changed my life, so always like to pop in as well as for whenever I can, because yeah, they changed my life. So I'll send you guys over to Phil, who's working on their 6.5 year hardcore Minecraft world. So thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye bye.